That was intentional. That was intentional. Just compare it. How's the music?
I'm broken hearted, but outside the party just started. So fuck what you talking about? You not here to see you're sick. No, I'm not about to be a medicine. No.
Rolling, got no stones, but I be rolling. Not a drone, but I be floating. I don't care, but I be going, going. Yeah, you know I'm roaming. Ooh, up like a satellite. Ooh, I hit like a dynamite explosion. Yeah, you know we cause commotion, motion, moving with the motion.
Fuck what you talking about? You not here to see you're sick. No, I'm not about to be a medicine. No. Fuck what you talking about? You not here to see you're sick. No, I'm not about to be a medicine. No. Fuck what you talking about? You not here to see you're sick. No, I'm not about to be a medicine. No. Fuck what you talking about? You not here to see you're sick. No, I'm not about to be a medicine. No.
What's up? Just paid my phone bill. No fucks, red, blue, pop both pills. I'm up, still shop at Goodwill. Shut up, I'll sign my own deal. I see London, I see France. Your girl in her underpants. She said I'm a better man. At a nice place, getting tan. Type about money, call me bands. Don't think you understand. Fingers shining, diamond hands. Get my bag up every chance. Whoa, hot tub on a patio. Triple X like tic-tac-toe. Some money, but I think I need more. She K-top, got ghetto. Wear perfume, no cologne. Satitos, no Patron. She my little bit and I'm her bone. Don't let me get in my zone. Fuck cancer, $1 million baby, bitch on the answer. I bought a crib with a fence and a horse and a cow and a pig and a big red barn. I'm a rancher. Just bought a camper, had to pin the ride. Now my son signed cancer, it's okay to cry. I'm a date romance, we getting french fries. Yeah, I got good manners, I'm a nice guy. And what's up? Just paid my phone bill. No fucks, red, blue, pop both pills. I'm up, still shop at Goodwill. Shut up, just sign my own deal. I see London, I see France. Your girl in her underpants. She said I'm a better man. At a nice place, getting tan. Talk about money, call me bands. Don't think you understand. Fingers shining, diamond hands. Get my bag up every chance. Whoa, hot tub on a patio. Triple X like tic-tac-toe. Got some money, but I think I need more. She K-top, got ghetto. Wear perfume, no cologne. Satitos, no Patron. She my little bit and I'm her bone. Don't let me get in my zone. Get bagged up whenever I want to. Flunked out of college, only reason cause I had to. Fuck that alarm, I'ma wake up when I want to. Don't win lines, yeah, even if I need to. Chores in the selfie, I really don't want to. Bills pay first to the month cause I had to. I can do whatever I want when I want to. And there ain't a thing that I can't do that I have to. Yeah, I see London, I see France. Your girl in her underpants. She said I'm a better man. At a nice place, getting tan. Talk about money, call me bands. Don't think you understand. Fingers shining, diamond hands. Get my bag up every chance. Whoa, hot tub on a patio. Triple X like tic-tac-toe. Got some money, but I think I need more. She K-top, got ghetto. Wear perfume, no cologne. Satitos, no Patron. She my little bit and I'm her bone. Don't let me get in my zone.
Shit ain't what it seems. Walk around with a band on me. Then why this bitch on me? I can never tell what she need. I ain't never gon' get that shit. Got a feeling when I hold that in. I spend a stack on that when you switch up and you finish. I made a wish, I swear that I'ma make a mine. That bitch gave me a kiss. I swear it feels so candid when you with me and we click. She got me on the road and she got me doing tricks. I swear she the only one that made me feel like mad. Bitch, we got these bitches mad. I want my bitches bad, want my bitch to get attached. Yeah, I just took her out and I'm giving this bitch some cash. I'm always in my mind and she always stuck in the bag. Yeah, she always in the bag. I'm really with your bitch, I'm on your ass. Fuck it up. I done popped out with a whole lot of grass like that. I'm 100 up. 2020 vision, I'm getting back in that bag. Double that shit, coming new flicks, I'm number one in my head. Hope I'm number one in her suit. New pants ain't Evie suit. I always see it through, baby, it's just me and you. And I'm always scared of what this bitch gon' try to lead me through. I can't even tell you, I don't know it's true. Yeah, she mad, and she don't really care until she start getting attached. I went and got my money up, and now she want me back. And I just think it's funny, cause she really has me trapped.
Hello there, and welcome to the Kaos21a x Idiot Games. Oh shit, I have the stream on. This is terrible already. Alright, welcome to the Kaos21a x Idiot Games event. This is chess boxing in Minecraft. I'm really excited for you guys to see this. We've been working on this for a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have much prepared for this, but let's go ahead and get started. Our first round is Cloud versus Moist Clicks, so let's go.
Let's get it. We got an exciting round one coming up here.
No, but the white's gonna walk out first.
Don't have any money in the bank, I'm broke. I don't have anything of value, I don't know. I gotta make it work until I get the record deal. I'm waiting on a
My name
million.
is Chaos, and I'm here to explain
I feel like it's about time. I gotta pay the rent now. I feel cool, but I'm running out of money. I'll be fine, I'll be rich, I don't give a fuck.
the audience. Once both players have been introduced,
God.
they will be given a short pre-match interview. After both players have finished their interview. Hello, my name is Chaos, and I'm here to explain how the Kaos21a x Idiot Games chess boxing event is going to work. At the beginning, there will be a walkout phase for each player to be shown off to the audience. Once both players have been introduced, they will be given a short pre-match interview. After both players have finished their interviews, the match will start with an in-game randomizer that will choose whether the match will start with chess or boxing. The boxing segment will consist of 45 seconds of time for the contestants to beat each other up. In the chess portion, each player will get 7 moves each. For each piece that you take, your opponent will be dealt a set amount of damage. On screen are the values of each piece. After a phase ends, there is a 45-second break in between the end of a phase and the beginning of a next phase. Players have 50 hearts each, and once a player takes all 50 of their opponent's hearts, they will win. To prevent any kind of cheating, Isaac the Idiot Gamer will be in a call with both contestants who will each be screen sharing. Each match will be commentated by KeltonCraft and Jackleton. We hope that you are excited for the first ever Minecraft chess boxing event brought to you by Kaos21a and Idiot Games.
Are we muted right now?
Okay, there we go. Should we, are we all good to go? We have well, it looks like we have our contestants out now. Cloud is playing as white in this epic chess boxing tournament. Um, Cloud, I am not too sure on their chess elo, but I do know that they are very skilled at Minecraft PvP and plays MCC Sky Battle like nearly every day. So we can expect an exciting match PvP wise.
Yep. And Moist is also a Lega. He has the advantage. But let's see if he can lag in chess. You know, I would love to see the queen just
Lagging
teleport
in
into
chess,
the
that's true.
show up on top of the rook just instantly. Like, oh yeah, I'm actually 4 moves ahead of you because I'm playing 5D chess.
I think this would be a very exciting turn of events, and we will definitely see if the ping diff will come in handy for chess. Probably not chess, but PvP. Who knows what will happen? Moist Clicks is already out.
Who you do not talk about?
Well, Moist Clicks obviously lags, as we have mentioned. Kelton, do you know much about Moist Clicks?
Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you about Moist Clicks, okay? This guy, he stole my name on frickin' Stumble Guys, okay? He stole my name
What?
on Stumble Guys. Not only did he steal the Risendor name, but he stole Kelton. He stole Kelton Craft. He stole everything from me, dude. He became me. He's an identity thief, so.
That is rough. Well, good thing that this is not a Stumble Guys tournament. We don't want any identity on this stream.
And then Cloud beat me in the top E-Dater bait. He got 1 placement higher, so that was a thing. Besides that, I know he's a Brawler player in Counterpush, and not a Lega, so.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
Yes, my knowledge of these players is very, very crazy.
I can see you have some immense knowledge and definitely useful information for our chess and for our boxing.
All right.
But either
So
way, it will
Stein,
be
are
good to
you
know.
ready to do some interviews?
No, I've never been ready in my life. Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. Hello, Cloud. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. I'm doing
Okay,
good.
okay. So you and Moist Clicks, you both have quite a bit of experience with Minecraft events. You have tested for
Yeah.
MCC, Player in Block Wars, Pandora's Box, CPC. You've been around the block. What, out of all your experience, do you think might give you the edge in something like this?
Well, I don't know if any events would give me the edge on this because it's straight 1v1 PvP, but playing straight up GG with Avi, that's a little bit of that gives me the edge, I think.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Do you have any particular mindset coming into this?
Oh, I'm gonna fumble in chess. It stresses me out so much, and I might be able to overcome the lagga in PvP, but we'll see.
We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. All right. Thank you, Cloud. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay.
Moist Clicks, what is up?
Hey,
Hello,
it's me,
hello.
Moist Clicks.
So you and Cloud, a lot of Minecraft event related experience. You in particular have a lot of testing experience, testing for a multitude of events. Do you think that's going to give you any sort of edge in any way today? Maybe some big brain like tester plays or anything?
Maybe, you know. The punching, it's all about the punches, you know. I've got a serious left hook.
Okay, okay, that's good to know. We'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Moist Clicks. Good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
Both of you. Hope you both do well. Let's get on with it,
Alright.
I'd say.
Sounds good.
All right, I am ready for this first match. Are you ready, Kelton?
Oh, I was born ready.
Oh, that's the thing I like to hear. All right, now are we going to be started off with chess or are we going to start off with boxing? Who will know? The world may never know. Here we go. Which is it going to be? Which is it going to be?
The RNG is real. The RNG is real. Oh,
Boxing.
boxing!
Okay.
Oh, it's over. The Lega wins.
All right, so this could be interesting. We could see some early hearts being taken away. Might make the chess even more stressful. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this will go.
Yes, I agree. Let's see if we get some knockback combos in here. We're gonna go for the crit
Combos are gonna
spam.
be
Are we gonna go for
crazy.
knockback? What's going on here?
I don't know. I don't know what's the meta in Minecraft boxing.
Ooh, you know what? I think it's all about that reach. You know, kill
That
aura.
reach.
Well,
Oh, okay,
oh,
okay, okay. Respectful,
okay.
respectful.
Everybody
Okay,
thinks they
and we have our
tapped, but in
first entry.
Minecraft. Oh.
Okay, wow, that was a really big combo from Cloud right off the start, but now we have some trades going on. Okay.
Moistic's going for those crits, but Cloud.
Oh! We're getting some
With the
sick crits on
punches.
both sides.
All right, it's
Wow,
actually
okay,
relatively
pure
even.
trades right here now. Yeah. I think Cloud might have a few more hits from that combo off the start, but Moistclicks has been getting a lot of crits, it seems like.
Yep,
We've got
it kind of
9
feels like
seconds
no
left.
matter which strategy you choose, it's all really going to result in a similar amount of health. I think it's really going to be decided in the chess round.
Yeah, I think chess has a lot more opportunity for big plays and big damage one side. All right, and that's the end of our boxing round. Now we have a short break, and then we have our chess coming up next.
Okay, I'm trying to pull up what every piece is worth. Isaac, would you mind sending me that? How much every piece is worth so I can
It was just like normal chess material, I believe,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So it's just 3, 9, 5. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I just noticed we do have health on the side, so it looks like Cloud comes out of that with 3 more health than Moistclick.
Chess.
All right, and now chess has begun. All right. What opening are we going to see from Cloud?
Oh, so we got a D4. We got a D4 opening.
Okay, okay.
Wait, who's white and who
Ooh.
is black?
White is
It's
Cloud.
moist. Yeah, white is Cloud and moist is black. Okay, so
Okay.
we got D4, C5, the old Benoni defense. I definitely know what that is.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorites for sure. I definitely also know what
Okay,
that is.
Cloud develops the bishop
Okay.
to E3, defending his pawn in the center.
Yep, a little bit more defense. We do have the queen also defending it. Let's see. We have okay, so now we have Moist protecting his pawn on C5 with another pawn. Are we going to see some more center control here? We have no E pawns out yet, very unusual. Okay, and we have a
Okay,
knight
some more
coming up.
development. Okay, Cloud seems to be developing the pawns while Moist is starting to develop pieces, but Cloud's still a little bit ahead. Another knight developed to F3 from Cloud. Let's see what's gonna happen. What's Moist gonna do?
I don't know. It seems like Cloud has a little bit more center control here, but ooh, okay, now we have the knight coming out from Moist. Both knights out. Where are we going to see our castle coming up soon? Are we going to get our bishops developed? Long castle, short castle? Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, it seems that Cloud's light square bishop is a little bit useless right now. Might want to trade that off a little bit later in the game just to get a more equal position. But right now, white is only really just 0.4 in so it's really quite an even game at the
Yeah,
moment.
so far nothing much has happened. No trades or no captures yet. Will we see any fianchetto on these bishops because they are both seem to be trapped, and that would allow for a king short castle.
I think that would be really wise, especially from Moist, who's actually Moist's light squared bishop though has quite a good diagonal here, but
It
the
does.
light squared bishop attacking the knight.
Okay, so yeah, Cloud brings out the bishop there attacking the knight. It does not pin anything though, so we may just okay, we're seeing a retreat instead of an attack. Getting more center control with that knight.
The knight jumps to D5. And now this is a very big advantage for white. Right now, white could go e4 and really just close off the center.
Ooh, yeah, that was really good. And now we actually can't see the e-pawn move on black because it is pinned by the bishop on the queen there, and that would be a big blunder from black.
Most definitely. All right. I mean, quite an equal position right now. Cloud not seeing the play with the pawn, but now the bishop, Moist bishop, moves to f5, controlling these light squares in the middle of the board.
Yeah, that's a very
And
powerful bishop right there. Are we gonna see? Maybe
yeah,
we'll see Cloud develop his knight here, or maybe he'll go and attack that. Okay, no, we're actually developing the queen, getting some more control on the diagonals there. That is a pretty big move. Oh, wait, did I see something wrong? No, it is the knight.
no,
Okay,
yeah, it is the knight. I just moved something on the other board. So like the lead chess one is the one we should be watching, right? This one.
gotcha.
And then this is the one where I'm doing the analysis. So I'm just checking what the best moves are. Okay, Moist Queen gets developed here out to the A5 square. Putting a little bit of pressure on the queen side, but the chess round seems to be over.
All right,
Oh
yeah.
my
So we have a
gosh.
very safe safe opening from both black and white. We actually didn't see any trades or any captures, so it's mostly just development, which means we are going back into boxing here just without any health loss. And so far, it's a very even score. We have Cloud with 86 health and Moist with 83, so very even. Cloud with the slight advantage.
All right, it's back. Let's see. Is Moist gonna get comboed again, or is Moist going to beat him out with the crit spamming, or beat them out with the crit spamming? Let's see how it goes. Let's
Yeah,
go,
last round
boys.
Cloud came in with a
Go
really
Cloud.
strong combo right after the start. Are we gonna see something similar? No, okay. We've got instant crit trades.
Oh, Cloud.
Okay.
Their crits just going in. Oh, Moist with the
Oh!
combo. Oh no.
Wow, there are a lot of hits being traded right now. Health is going down, but still very equal, actually. Okay. We
just
have a little bit of spam clicking going on now. Maybe we have some
beat
nerves
him
setting
up.
in.
Beat him up.
Oh, okay. Wow, Cloud's taking more of a lead now.
Oh no, Moist clicks dropped below 69 HP. That is
Oh.
just unacceptable.
Oh, and we see Cloud end at 69 HP. That is acceptable.
Okay, now in the chess round, this is, if you look at this analysis board right here, look what Cloud could do to Moist here with this pawn moving to e4 with a fork on the knight and the
Oh.
bishop.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. You're right. Yeah, that would be very juicy if Cloud sees that fork. And we will
I mean,
actually probably see our
if
first
Moist
captures.
takes, then an easy take back for Moist, and that's just winning a piece right there. So could be
Oh,
very advantageous if Cloud spots that move.
yeah, and the thing about that is that bishop, that light squared bishop for Moist is very valuable, so he probably does not want that taken. But then if he lets the knight get captured, that's going to be major center control and also kicks the other knight. So let's see if Cloud sees it, first of all. It is Cloud's move. Our first chess round, we didn't see much activity going on, but I can say that we will probably see some captures going on here. There's not too much more room for development without pushing now.
Okay, Cloud's pondering. He's pondering.
He's
Is he
really
getting
thinking
spooked
hard.
by that queen, though? Does he not see the fork that he
That
could
is
get with that
true.
pawn?
That queen is very threatening. At the moment, the queen is not threatening anything too much without any danger for the queen herself. But I can see why it would be very scary.
All right, nothing happening just yet. Cloud really taking taking their time.
Oh, okay. Cloud did
Oh,
not see the fork on e4. How is Moist
they
gonna
move
respond here?
the pawn up to the third rank. The G2 pawn advances forward, and
Oh,
Moist
okay.
still not moving the bishop out of the way
Wow,
of
so neither
the
players are
fork.
seeing this fork. It looks like Cloud might be trying to develop his light squared bishop now, maybe for a potential castle. Oh, okay, no.
Then
Yeah, Cloud's
Cloud's
going and
knight.
attacking the light squared bishop. Unfortunately, it is not a great piece to attack it with, but it's okay. It will push it away and still be beneficial.
I mean, they had the right idea, but I feel like the pawn was a little bit better to attack. Now, kind of losing all momentum. Castles. Let me just change this castles, and then the knight attacks. And now I think this is probably is this still a winning position here? No, back to even, like I thought. So yeah, really, all the advantages there kind of just lost. Moist's best move here, h6, just attacking that dark squared bishop. Let's see if he finds it.
He does not. He actually moves and protects his bishop. I personally don't like this move because if Cloud decides to trade with that bishop, that kind of ruins the pawn structure there for black in the middle, which I think would put white in advantage.
Most definitely. And by the way, this fork is still on the table.
That is so true, actually. Neither
but
player has
the
seen
queen
fork
moves
yet.
out instead. We got a queen move.
I'm surprised we
And
haven't seen a castle from Cloud either.
no, I'm surprised as well. But I mean, that queen is pressuring that queen side of the board, so I think castling king side is the best. And then Moist does find the attack on the bishop, the best move in the position.
You know, I did just
Picking out-
realize though, the other move when Moist moved his pawn up actually blunders a rook. I'm surprised neither of us noticed that.
I don't think there's a look at this, the advantage. No, but the bishop under attack just sacrifices the dark squared bishop.
No.
Activates the light squared bishop, does not see the pawn, and now a bishop getting blundered.
A bishop getting blundered while it is attacking a rook, which would have majorly given Cloud an advantage here, as well as.
And now it is -3. -3. Black is now. But this is
what?
the bishop.
But why
This
we
is the
don't
bishop
see
that
the
goes in and attacks the c3
No
pawn.
way. Wow. Okay, so we have multiple attacks from both players.
Now it's
No
+4.
attacks being seen.
What is happening? It's +4 now in the position. All white has to do, take this knight for free. It is easy. Loses the bishop, but now has just a strong position. Or even better, still
No, even
takes the rook.
better- Yeah, takes the rook would be great here because then that would force. Oh, okay.
No, my
well-
dip blunders the knight.
No, that's okay. This is more of a trade, and honestly, this is fine because if Moist takes with the pawn here, then that will, like I said earlier, destroy the pawn structure and also leave that pawn exposed to the queen. While we still have the rook exposed to Cloud's bishop. So there is a lot of potential going on.
Oh no, that is a big blunder because now I'm pretty sure Cloud can take that pawn.
Oh,
with
and
check.
go into check, yes.
Forcing the king to move and then taking rook potentially.
Yes, if Cloud sees that they can take the rook, there we go. And finally, the rook is taken. This is great because now Moist will either take the bishop or save his knight. Either way, looking good for Cloud. And keep in mind that Moist's queen is under attack by Cloud's bishop. Okay, we see the bishop taken, and I think Cloud has managed to take an advantage here now.
Yeah, now is +7 in the position. I mean, the queen patrolling these strong squares here, kind of restricting the king's movement.
Okay, and that is the
And
end
that's
of our
a chess round over.
Okay, coming out of that chess round, looking at the health, we actually have Cloud taking more of an advantage here. Cloud was already a few points of health up in the boxing, but now after the chess, Cloud has even more of an advantage. It's getting pretty close now to low health, so let's see what happens after this chess round.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
I do also want to point out that once we are back to chess, Cloud does have a capture on that knight for free, so that will be some health down for Moist.
Yes, and hopefully Moist can try to claw his way back in the position, because I mean this rook is trapped, but you know what? Right now, if Moist could trap Cloud in the boxing ring, I don't think it could matter, but right now Cloud still getting such a strong advantage here. I mean, Moist getting
Yeah.
brought down dangerously low.
Yeah, we actually have an 11 health gap between Cloud and Moist now, so this is not looking great for Moist. Oh, and now we have even more trades. This is, similar to chess, when you're down, you do not want trades. Oh, and we see
Moist teleporting.
we see a bit of lag coming in now.
We get the lag at
Luckily, Cloud was respectful and paused shortly while Moist was slagging.
Great sportsmanship from Cloud here.
All right, and it looks like coming out of that boxing match, Cloud is up 11 points of health. And as long as Cloud sees that capture, this will not be looking good for Moist. But you never know. You never know what can happen, especially with the crazy moves we've been seeing in this chess game. So it really still
Very
is
true.
anyone's game, honestly.
Yeah, no doubt. And so with this right now, the position will be just broken open once this knight is gone, because now Moist will really have to worry about Cloud's ability to just maneuver around this board. I mean, Moist Queen, unfortunately, not really in a super valuable position right now.
Yeah. We do see though. There we go. We have the
Yeah,
capture
there's
now
the
on that
capture.
knight. And unless I am missing something, Moist does have that capture on the pawn, which would put the queen in a slightly more aggressive position.
I mean, the engine giving the h5 move, I guarantee that move is not going to be played.
Okay, then there must be something I'm seeing. I am very mediocre at chess, so there's
No, I
probably
think
something.
your queen move is actually a really good play. Yeah, it's
There
the
we
second
go.
best engine move. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to see if Moist finds that.
Yeah, I feel like that would be very good because it also puts a lot of pressure. It actually attacks the rook, the A rook for Cloud. Oh, but we actually don't
No,
see that
instead
going
moves a
on.
knight.
Interesting. And now we actually have a bishop attacking that knight, which would be a very beneficial trade for Cloud here. Okay, but instead we see Cloud attacking Moist's queen, which is also an interesting move. Although actually this is a blunder because
Now
there
this,
we go.
yeah, the fork
Yeah.
onto the rook.
Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, we're gonna see Cloud
All
lose a rook.
Moist really has to do though is move that king up, and then the rooks will defend each other.
Yes, that is true.
Though this is winning a bishop,
Ooh,
potentially.
okay.
Oh no! Now this
That
is
was
winning 2 rooks.
Yeah, that was not a good move because yeah, now Cloud has to either guard the queen with his knight or their knight, which would obviously be very bad, or just sacrifice that rook. Which
Yeah, now this is now a completely even position.
Mhm. Oh
Oh,
wow.
now
Okay, we see
defending with the knight.
Cloud sacking the knight.
It's not really
Unfortunately,
a sack. It's defended by the queen.
oh, I did not even see that. Wow. Okay, good move then.
So that was
There's
probably the only winning move in the position,
yeah.
or equal move in the position, I guess, without blundering both rooks. And now Moist Queen kind of trapped in the corner. Moist is gonna have to figure out how to move out of this position, because right now he has 2 squares the queen can move to that is safe. He could check the king, winning the bishop here.
Mhm. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. If Cloud made the right move and moved the king up, guarding his or their rook.
The only problem is this knight patrols the c3 square, which makes the queen and this fork really hard to do. But now attacking the bishop with the pawn, I think that might just be a pawn
I
blundered, because the
yeah, I
bishop can
think
just
this
take
is
that
just
pawn.
a straight blunder here. There's nothing defending that pawn on d5, and Moist Click's queen is still in a pretty bad position here.
Yeah, now
Let's see
this
if Cloud
position is
takes.
completely
Okay,
equal.
yeah, Cloud takes here. And then what's Moist gonna do? There's a few moves of safety for his queen, but not much. Is the engine saying that it's pretty much dead equal, or do we have an
Yeah,
advantage for one
definitely
player?
dead equal, because right now, I mean, Moist's queen trapped in the corner can only move to 1 square, which is the
Mhm.
b2 square, to try to make an escape. But realistically, what Moist needs
Mhm.
to do here is pressure that white queen from defending the knight, and could actually make a play.
Okay, we see Moist bring out his bishop here, which does develop, but doesn't really attack anything. So this might not be the best move for Black.
Yeah, it's kind of just giving
Yeah,
up a
that
pawn
gives.
there. Yeah, and there it is. The pawn is
Mhm.
taken.
Yeah, Cloud's
However,
doing-
I think that might be a blunder. I don't know if like the queen could just I think the queen can now just take the
Oh.
knight and
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, and that's actually taking the rook as
in
well. Oh,
yeah,
no,
so
not the
then
rook,
that
because the bishop is guarding the rook.
yeah. So then this is just now just winning a free knight.
Mhm. Oh, but Moist actually doesn't see it and actually attacks Cloud's queen on the f-file. Okay, and that blunders the horse, but as we can see, Moist still has the horse capture on B. But will
And
Moist
it
take-
was mate in one, however,
No.
Cloud did not see mate in one and takes the knight, still an advantage, and then Moist finally moves the bishop back and defends the check. What is happening right now?
I didn't see the mate in one there. I did see a potential fork though.
Yeah, we had
But I think
we
this
had
may
mate in
very
one
well
right here.
be our last round for this matchup though, because we see Moist is only at 10 health. Oh yes, I see it now. Yeah, so
But
we had queen takes the b pawn there, which would have been checkmate. Luckily for Moist, either saw that or saw something else and ended up working out. But anyways, here we go onto our boxing match. Cloud is at 25 health and Moist is at 10. This very well could be the end right here. Oh, okay, we have a strong start for Moist.
Moist holding on for dear life here. Just needs to stall here with these knockback hits.
Yeah, I think that is the way to go here for Moist, to hope that he can survive this this boxing match to maybe win something out in the chess match.
Yeah, only at 5 HP. This is going to be tough. Can Moist
Yeah.
live here? Cloud going on the offensive. Moist
Oh,
at 2
okay.
HP.
Oh, this is not
1
looking good.
HP with 10 seconds.
Oh, and Cloud
Cloud.
takes the win. Wow.
Cloud beats Moist.
With 16 remaining health. Wow.
It was a very strong play from Cloud, both in the ring and on the board.
Yes, we saw some strong plays on the board, but we also saw some strong blunders, which I think is a very very telling match for maybe how the rest of these matches will go as well.
I mean, when you see mate in one blunders, you know, you know how it goes. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah, well, but I think that was a very fun first match here. And who do we have up next? Let's see. I think actually I think it's time for the post round interviews now. If you want to take it away, Stein.
Yeah, it would be time for that.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hi, Cloud. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So you had like right off the start, you hit Moist with a very big like combo. Like you got an immediate lead. Do you think that kind of boosted your morale throughout the rest of the match?
I guess I did a little bit, yeah. Well, I got that combo and I knew I was way ahead of him in health. So after that, I could just trade with him and we like kept trading crits and I could just do that and be sure that like I had more health than him.
Yeah,
So,
you could
yeah.
tell in that final round of PvP, Moist was definitely in like desperation mode with like a big
Yeah, he was
deficit
playing
and very little health.
so safe.
Yeah, no, Moist played it really smart, but you managed to clutch up at the end there, played it safe. I also must commend you for showing very good sportsmanship when Moist started lagging, and you held back a little bit.
Yeah, that was a goofy
Very respectable sportsmanship when Moist became a lagger for a moment.
Yeah.
But GG's, congrats on the
you.
dub. Yeah.
I love Moisty Clicky. I'm glad I got a fight against him. So,
It's awesome.
yeah. GG's.
All right,
Hello.
Moist. How are you feeling? How are you feeling after that?
Great. I mean, if I'm gonna lose to anyone, it gotta be Cloud.
Okay, that's a good way of looking at it. During the chess segments, you guys were going back and forth quite a bit. the commentators were having a very fun time watching you guys trade pieces a lot. Did either of you have like a certain like mindset going into chess, or were you just sort of like going by your guns?
I kind of just want to keep trading pieces and threaten, like try to just take as much space on the board as possible, which is why I just like kept pushing up.
Yeah, I just kept on trying to go for the king.
Went for that checkmate.
Yeah, I know I ain't gonna win that boxing.
Yeah, you did fall into kind of a deficit early on, so maybe you wanted to go a little bit risky in the chess, try to just secure kind of the comeback win by just the automatic checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, it's great having both of you out here. It was a very entertaining match. You guys both played it amazing. Certainly at the end in that last PvP section, you know, you were both playing it smart. So thanks for coming out. It was a great, entertaining game to watch.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Thank you both.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, Kelton, Jack, you guys want to take it away now?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you for the interview. Yeah, that was a very fun first match. I'm excited to get into the second match here.
Yeah, next one's Six versus Pokefin, the child versus the not child.
The child versus the not child. What a great match here. Let's see. Do you know who's on white and who's on black? Oh, it looks like Pokefin is on white.
No, Pokey is gonna be on white. Yeah, I know. I do that. I do that.
Yeah, we know things.
We know things. We came very prepared. We
Oh,
came
yeah,
very prepared.
Definitely very prepared. And it looks like we have 6 on black here, both contestants out. And funny enough, it looks like Cloud is still in the ring.
Cloud, what are you doing?
But Cloud just wanted to stick around, you know, to spectate the match here. So do you know anything about these two contestants, or should we just get straight into the
Oh, do I? Okay, Pokefin. The Chad gamer, Pokefin. The Dune main, Pokefin. The player that got MVP in CPC 3. Yeah.
I
Six
know what all of
Spades.
these things mean.
Six Spades is 2 years old, okay? I don't know how he was let in here. Like bro needs to go back to like coloring in the kindergarten room, okay? I don't know what he's doing in the chess room right now. He needs to stick to checkers, okay?
He needs to play checkers, yeah.
He needs to stick
This
to
is not
checkers.
checkers boxing, this is chess boxing.
And on a serious
Well,
note, Six Spades, I mean, the best Blink player besides yours truly, of course. Six is really a strategic player in most games he plays, so it'll be interesting to see how he uses this strategy to win in chess.
yeah, that'll be interesting if that takes fold. Do we have any idea of these players' elos, or are we gonna have?
No idea. No.
All right. Well then, I
No
think
idea.
maybe let's just get into the interviews.
All right. Hello, Pokefin.
Hello.
How are you doing? Are you ready for your match?
You know, I'm actually a pretty great boxer. I played this VR thing in boxing and I won.
Okay.
I also wait, are you gonna say something? I've also beaten Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I'm very established in the boxing community. The Minecraft PvP community, not so much.
All right.
You know.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, you and Six here both have a lot of experience playing counter push, which means you both have a lot of PvP experience, which could end up applying in this match. What do you think might give you the edge in a match like this in either of the modes?
Well, I was hoping that I could get a literal edge so that I was actually DMing Tailton to give me a knife earlier, and he seems to not be acting upon that, but you know.
All right, well, we'll find a way to sneak you like a wooden sword or
Dude,
something.
I snuck
let's
it into the
go.
cake. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't. Why is Toph here? Wait,
Get the hell off, Top033. You're not welcome here.
I went to check if he was in the spawn room. Oh, there he is. Look at that piece of shit. Yeah, Six. Why don't we beat him up instead? He looks pretty.
All right. Well, with that being said, good luck, Pokefin. Hope you do
Thank you.
well. Have fun.
I'll try my best.
Hello, Six Spades. How are you
Hello.
doing?
I don't know.
All right, all right.
I
Well,
don't remember why I got here.
all right. Well, we live, we learn, I guess. Six. So going into this match, do you think you're looking for like a really close, interesting game, or are you looking to just get it over with quickly, get that sweet, quick victory, and just obliterate your enemy?
I'm going to beat the shit out of Pokefin.
Okay, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
That's it.
Um,
That's the plan. That's
Good to know. I've also heard quite a few allegations that you are in fact a child. Do you have any sort of response to that?
I mean, he's not wrong, but like, if he does
The
win, like,
allegations were true.
yeah, if he does win, like, he just like court of law.
All right,
Yo,
all right.
Six, go back to the playground.
And with that being said, with that amazing information being exchanged, good luck, Six. Both of you. Hope you have a great match, and should be fun to watch.
Okay.
All right, commentators, take it away.
Thank you very much, Stein. All right, we have confidence from both of our contestants here, so I don't know. I think this will be interesting. Are we gonna start with boxing again, or are we gonna start with chess this time? Let's find out.
I don't know. This thing is giving me anxiety. Okay, I can't do this anymore.
It's giving you anxiety.
Yeah, I mean, like the seeing which is gonna happen first, checks or boxing. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I don't know. It is pretty scary. My my timbers are very shivered, but we
I know.
actually
Like I
are.
watched The Shining, not scared. When I see chess or boxing, that's what gives me true fear.
That's real shit right there.
That's real shit.
Yeah, very scary until we saw that chess actually is starting out here. So I feel like that's very interesting. We started out with a boxing match last round, and now we're gonna start off with chess. So let's see how this goes.
Okay, what does Pokefin open up with? What are we starting with? We gotta reset this. We gotta reset the chess.com. Okay, so
It seems like we might be having some technical difficulties with the chair,
uh-oh.
but I'm not
Uh-oh,
exactly sure
Spaghetti-O.
what is going on here, but maybe we can
Ba ba
have.
ba 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 ba
Okay,
ba
we
ba
have the chess
ba
starting
ba
anyways. So yeah,
ba.
that's good.
Okay, we got e4, e4, e5.
Okay,
I've never
very,
seen this
very
opening
common.
before.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, what is this opening? That's so crazy.
Okay, we got the King's Knight variation coming out from Pokefin attacking the e5 pawn. Six Spades defending it. I mean, this is looking like every single game underneath 1,200 ever.
Very true. So yeah, we've got our pawns protected here. Yeah, very common opening. Okay.
Okay,
Bishop
developing the
E3.
bishop to c4. This is a very principled opening from the Pokefin. I mean, really just controlling these the center here with
We have
some strong
yeah,
development.
but we
A
have an
pawn.
early blunder here.
Yeah, that was a weird pawn sacrifice from Six. Not quite sure what that accomplished. I think Six might have thought that the bishop couldn't take because the queen attacked, but the bishop is now defended by the pawn. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think this may be the six spades gambit, the never before seen
This is
gambit here.
Six Spades Gambit. Where he gambits 6 pawns in exchange for a better position.
It's
I
a
think
very
right now,
advanced tactic. We wouldn't know about it.
yeah, I think knight b to c3 is probably the best play for Pokefin here. Just advancing that knight forward, developing piece, defending the bishop. Yeah, Six Spades pushing forward that f7 pawn, defending
Yeah,
his pawn in the center.
interesting here. I would have expected to see that bishop getting
No.
pushed. Oh, okay.
Okay, just like that, like taking the knight immediately. I don't think that was maybe the right play here because now that center pressure is a little bit dwindled.
Yeah, that
However,
did just attack an undeveloped piece, but I mean, I guess maybe we have Pokey here just trying to go for pure trades, maybe just really confident in the boxing. So
I'm not really sure what that move accomplishes. Yeah, that now Pokefin blunders back upon Six Spades sees that, takes advantage fully with the bishop.
Yeah,
And now from a winning position into a losing one. Unfortunately, Pokefin freely developing his opponent's bishop, and
oh, okay.
Pokefin pushes the bishop forward, exchanges a knight, and then Pokefin develops the queen forward to take back that bishop. And now this position, I think it's a little bit stronger for black. Black's pawn structure is a little bit stronger, especially on that king side.
Yeah, strong pawn structure and a little bit more development, I'd say too. That queen is out, but it isn't really threatening anything. Although there is the move queen h5, which we'll put in check, but is easily counterable. Actually, no, not too easily counterable, because if we see white go h5 here, the only defense really is to move the king or move that pawn up, which would blunder that h pawn. So.
Well, I
Knows
think
what.
right now, I mean, knight to d4 looks like a strong play because look, if Six Spades goes for the check, this pawn moves forward, and then the knight goes in for what? Why isn't it letting me doing this? Oh, and then the knight could go in for the fork if he takes this pawn here,
Oh, that
just
is
like
very
that,
true. That is very true.
winning the rook. So there's
It
a
would be
little
winning the rook, but it would also be white would be able to take the rook, g.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, that is the end of our chess round 1. We see a lot more action than our first round. Although it is only trades, so right now we do have equal health from both opponents, both at 92 health. So yeah, interesting start for sure.
Okay, here we go. The boxing round begins.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Pokefin.
We see the crouch tactic from both sides.
Okay, both
There we
sides
go.
just feeling each other out. Okay, going in with the Pokey. A strong opening. Goes for the crit opening. But Six Spades returns with the knockback gambit.
The knockback gambit. Yo, this is a very rare boxing gambit.
Pokey taken lower.
Working out for 6 here. We do see 6 actually taking a lead in health very slightly.
But will Pokefin activate the Kill Aura variation? We'll have to see.
The Kill Aura variation. Ooh, that's a very scary variation, and oftentimes
I've heard.
very punishable.
I think even Magnus Carlsen is afraid of the Kill Aura variation.
This is very true.
The chairs are back. The chairs,
are back. And we see 6 in the chair.
Can't wait to b-hop in chess.
Exactly. All right, and we are back. Well, we're on break right now, but looking back at our chessboard, yeah, I think we do have that interesting move from white, putting the king in check. However, it is black's move here, so who knows what black will change up the strategy here.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a tactical position right now. I think what 6 could do is potentially use that knight to his advantage, maybe trying to defend that pawn with the rook.
There we go. We actually do see the knight coming out there, which does threaten the fork. So,
A smart play.
Yeah,
by
will
Pokey.
Pokey be able to find the check on h5 and benefit off of this for a trade up a pawn, or is he going to try to defend that fork? Or maybe not even see the fork and not. Okay. We do see
okay.
the defense for the fork here.
Okay, but now once that knight moves, the queens are going to be staring each other down.
Yeah, very true. And yeah, definitely we don't want a trade here on white's side because that would just develop the rook. So.
Exactly. And right now, like, black's position, very dominant. I mean, we see how open that bishop diagonal, the queen, and even the rook could start getting into the game with a little bit of pawn advancements on the g file.
Ooh, okay.
Said 6 doubling down on that knight's defense, yeah. And now a pawn pushed from Pokey. That is just pretty typical for play there. Once you see a knight, you don't want it to be in a fortress position. So now that pawn's going to be kicking out that knight. Knight can't really move to any square besides retreating, which, I mean, isn't super advantageous for 6. However, that knight moving will mean the queens will be staring each other down, forcing Pokey to move that queen. I don't think he wants to trade here because then the A file rook kind of just swings over, captures a queen, and then controls square. Danger levels here. Six
Yeah,
spades
we see
pushing
an
the pawn.
interesting level here, pushing the pawn instead. Oh, and that allows for the fork. Wow, what a move.
Well, what a huge tactical play by 6, pushing the pawn,
Wow,
taking
yeah,
it,
this is
and then losing a rook.
very, very good play from 6 there. That was very, very smart. And now we see a pretty big advantage on the chessboard. Oh, but we actually do have a take back there. I did not even notice that. Maybe not so advantageous. And now actually, yeah, we have 6's knight here a little bit trapped. Only one, or actually no safe moves out, so the knight is trapped.
No, all 6 would need to do is just push that that B or Pokey, sorry, push that B pawn to B4 potentially, and then move that bishop in to attack the knight, and then it'll be completely trapped.
Yeah. Okay, we do see Pokey take that pawn there with the queen. Very, very safe move for some free material.
Most definitely.
We do have some developed pieces from black though. We do see that the rook is threatening the king with the queen there, so this could be dangerous. It looks pretty safe at the moment, but you never know what could happen. You got to be very careful when you have multiple pieces attacking files like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that that Pokey's king is unable to castle.
Yeah, I mean, both kings in the center of the board still really risky.
And we see a pawn moving up here, but that is the end of our chess. So yeah, we're going back into boxing here. Pokey at 69 health and 6 at 62. I believe 6 was at an advantage before this chess round, right? Or
I
am
think he was.
Yeah. So we saw a major comeback in the chessboard here.
Just winning this pawn. F5 is played.
Yeah, so looking at this round, it's going to bring down the health. Maybe 6 can take back the lead. It seems like 6 has been dominating a little bit on the PvP side of things. So
Yeah,
it
but,
seems like
but Pokefin has the 69 HP. I mean,
ooh, that
can't
is a
go
very
wrong with
powerful
69
spot.
HP.
Oh, okay. Very slow start from both players.
Oh, the 69 HP power! Oh, he's lost
Oh, it's gone.
it.
The buff is gone.
The buff is gone. The buff is gone. 6 fades was really sweating there.
So it looks like this is a much slower round than what we've been seeing so far in this event. So maybe this will be a little bit more exciting for the chessboard.
Yeah, definitely. I think Pokey is trying to secure just this lead, not trying to give up too much in the PvP side.
Yeah, I think that is smart for Pokey, since I believe White does have the advantage on the board right now.
Oh, most definitely.
All right,
Okay.
and we end that round with Pokey 9 health over 6, close to half health here. And we are going back to the board. It is Pokey to move. There is a pawn hanging right now.
Yeah, is this just another free pawn that he could just gobble up?
Yeah, so there's potential to take with the e-pawn or with the queen. Taking with the e-pawn would probably be a worse move here since it would leave the queen over inside and also kind of overextend that pawn. Also letting the e-pawn go by. So I think taking with the queen here would definitely be beneficial.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the best move in this position, at least from what I'm seeing.
And here we go. What will Pokey do? Maybe Pokey won't even acknowledge this. Maybe he'll go and try to attack that knight now. Who knows?
I mean, I just would take it. Don't blunder over your center.
Yeah.
In that, okay, takes with the pawn. That's an interesting play.
Yeah. So yeah, like I was saying, definitely not the best move, but not terrible either.
I mean, the engine calculating right now, I think it seems to not like that. Losing all the advantage he had, now going into a even position.
Yeah, okay. Maybe there's something that black has here. Maybe there's an opportunity that the engine sees that we're not seeing because of that move.
Yeah, and I think what 6 Spade's best play here is just to move the queen in now infiltrating on that D file, and then kind of maybe taking some interesting line to form an attack here. We'll see if Six sees that. Instead, I just think Pokey's main game plan should be trying to get that knight in the corner killed before it's too late, or before he makes a blunder and that knight is able to escape.
Yeah, that or definitely be aggressive as well, since the queen is kind of attacking black side there without much defense on the king. King safety is very important, and right now black's king is not very safe at all.
Okay, instead the
So the queen
queen
moving
moving
out.
out to b6.
Interesting. This is obviously trying to attack the b pawn, but it is guarded by the bishop, so
It could also attack the f pawn, but this
yeah.
blunders a check on the king, forcing a queen trade here. And in the pawn, getting into this really dominant position. If the queens trade on the g6 square, then the pawn takes and now just kind of advances, and then I think that's just a winning endgame for Pokey.
Yeah, we didn't see the queen trade though. We actually saw h5 instead, which still puts the king in check, but now the queen doesn't have too much attacking power here. We could see another check here, but then we just have bishop guarding the king now, so there's a lot more guarding the king at the moment.
Yeah. It's still an advantage though, for sure.
Okay, and we have
Okay,
the
queen
moving
retreats,
down.
defend pawn.
Unfortunately, this does blunder a pawn. It looks like the f pawn.
Yeah. Still slightly winning though. +3 advantage
Okay.
for Pokey.
We have Six's bishop moving in here.
Though that is just a free pawn for Pokey as well.
Yeah, that does blunder the pawn on the g file.
D3 being the best move in this position. I don't think Pokey's going to see that.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Takes the pawn.
We have that pawn being taken. Now there is another pawn under attack here, but we do have pieces developed from black here, so this could be a little bit dangerous for white.
Yeah, right now, I mean, this is a scary position to be in. Your king kind of being surrounded on all fronts right now by all of black's pieces. And that knight in the corner still hasn't been taken. But
Yeah,
that bishop does blunder
okay,
a...
we have a force check there, which moves the king down. Oh, and actually checks when taking that pawn. Very smart.
Very smart indeed.
How is black gonna respond? Okay, just moves king. Doesn't try to trade queens or anything. Actually,
Oh,
here,
indeed.
okay, going into attacking that bishop, trying to get little bit more safety for the king.
I don't know if that bishop can be taken though by that rook. I mean, it's defended by the queen right now. I just think Pokey's game plan should be to try and really kill that knight. I mean, I know it's in the corner, but it's still alive, right? Restricting his king's movement.
Yeah, and I don't know if you notice it there, but actually we left off with a bit of a fork for black here, or a forced trade on the queen with that rook move. So we'll see if something happens out of that. But we are going back to boxing now. We end up here, Pokey with a lead at 57 to 6 with a lead at 46. So 11-point lead here. Similar to last round with Cloud in the lead. So who knows what may happen here. We saw last boxing round very slow attacks from both players. So, and it looks like that may be happening again.
Yeah, let's see if they try to switch up their playstyle. I mean, Pokey could go for some very aggressive PvP now that he has a pretty substantial lead. And it looks like that's what they're going to be doing. PvP really going to be chunking each other down, but Pokey with a 10-point lead in health, it's going to be pretty hard for Six to come back unless he gets something working on the chessboard.
Yeah, and so far, we see Six making a slight comeback, but still very even. So
Yeah. Six Spades gaining 2 points here.
yeah. Okay, okay. Definitely a lot more aggressive than last boxing round, but yeah, we actually see Six closing the gap by 2 points here, although it does bring them closer to death. So I think this next chess match here will kind of determine a lot.
Yeah, and definitely the best move in this position is moving that queen to e6. I mean, forcing a queen trade and then winning the bishop.
Yeah.
I think that just puts Pokey in just a completely losing position because not only is that knight trapped, I mean, now you have nothing really to get it out, to bail it out, or to have an attack. I mean, that rook can push, but I mean, what is a rook going to do against so many of White's pieces? It seems to me that it's going to be tough for Six Spades to get out of this
Oh yeah,
pickle.
absolutely. Yeah, if Pokey finds this queen e6 here, forking that. Oh, unfortunately, he does not see that. Although this actually still forks, so this still works out. I didn't even notice
Gets
that
the
there were
rook.
multiple forks. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, this I'd imagine the engine is predicting that White's at a huge advantage right now.
Oh yeah, White's at a +11 advantage. I mean, Six Spades is really falling apart here.
Yeah, that is not looking too great. Okay,
The knight.
interesting.
Okay, the knight moves out. Now queen can infiltrate, attacking, but I don't know what that's going to really accomplish here. I mean,
Yeah.
you could throw in a barrage of checks, but I think at a certain point your queens are looking at each other right now. I don't know. That was a blunder.
Oh, yeah.
That was a huge blunder by
That was
Pokey. Pokey
major right there.
missed taking the queen, but then Six missed taking Pokey's queen. So
Wow, okay, and that actually brings us to the conclusion of that round. Wow, Pokey takes it
yeah.
home from chess.
That
Wow,
was
this was
hilarious
an
because
easy game.
I mean, Pokey literally blundered a queen, but then Six Spades blundered his queen back. So I mean, I guess it. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but you know what? It worked out for Pokey in the end. So
Yeah, I also find it funny how neither of us realized that it was blundering the queen there.
yeah, no, I was on the engine analysis and I was like, oh, it's a free take because like Six blunders a queen and then Pokey moves the king. And I was like, oh my god, what is happening? I mean,
Oh man.
queen takes queen. As after Pokey moves, this is still winning because it's 3 pieces versus 1 with a bunch of pawns. But I mean, it wouldn't be as dominant. Still probably would have won the game though. I mean, it's only a +1 advantage if Six was to see that play, but
Yeah, and if we saw Pokey's queen being taken, that could have evened up the health as well for the next boxing match. Maybe Six could have taken it back there. But congratulations to Pokey, and I think let's get into our post-game interviews.
Hi guys, I win.
Finn, congratulations on your dub.
What do I win?
Honor.
Let's fucking go. Can this be like exchanged at my local Chuck E. Cheese to win myself like a fidget spinner that doesn't work?
Yeah. So yeah, there were a lot of trades going on in both modes of that game, in both the chess and
Yeah,
the PvP.
that final queen take. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't notice it, and I just fucking held my breath, hoping he didn't see it either. And I was like, oh fuck, and then he didn't see it, and it's like, oh W.
Nice, nice. You managed to get like a bit of an early lead, and you just kind of maintained that throughout the rest of the match, and then
Yeah.
in that final chess round, it just collapsed, and you ended up prevailing.
Yeah.
Did you just kind of keep like the same mentality the whole time of just like trying to play safe, trying to like keep
Yeah,
the trades,
that's
keep the
what I
lead?
think. I think that playing defensively is just way better than taking an offensive stance, especially in the boxing. Because when I know that I already have an advantage in chess off the start, and I can just kind of like stall them out in boxing, not only does it like waste time, but defensive is also just much better in Minecraft PvP.
Right, playing defensive can give you that advantage.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Pretty
congrats,
pretty
Pokefin.
I win.
What
Oh,
was
Six
it?
Pages here.
Six Spades.
This guy's
So
mid.
Oh,
seems that as per the results of this match, you are officially deemed a small child.
Okay. That's what. Wait, Pokey, am I not taller than you?
How tall are you?
5'11".
I'm also 5'11".
Oh, okay.
Six spades, go back to the checkers board.
Six gauge, go back to playing with your Bob the Builder Funko Pop.
Funko Pop.
Funko 6 spades definitely owns
Funko
Funko Pop.
Pop. Funko Pop.
Yeah, Six, you kind of lost that early lead a little bit. You kind of had to play a little bit risky to bring that back. And was there anything in particular you had in mind that you kind of wanted to try to make that lead back up?
No.
No, you were just
No.
you were just kind of going for it, seeing what.
I woke up
seeing what
like
works.
2 hours ago. I haven't thought of anything.
Oh. I woke up 2.5 hours ago. We're in the same boat.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I got some psychological warfare too right off the start. Before the match even started, I sent 6 spades this image. I'll put it in a matchup links. I'll put this away. I don't have access to matchup links. I'll put it in general, and I sent him this image like 40 times just to get in his head. If you want to check the general of this server.
Yeah, that's a good intimidation tactic for sure.
And then I said this will be him and sent him this gift. The child killing matchers. You know, that's what they called me in middle school. They called me the child killing matcher.
Nice. You gotta get that psychological warfare. Very, very helpful.
Get in his head.
All right. Well, thank you, both of you, for coming out. This is a great match to watch.
I agree.
All right. GG's Pokefin on the dub. Yeah, hopefully this event similar to this can come back and maybe we can get some maybe a rematch potentially. I don't know.
I am seeing them playing Connect 4 in the waiting room. I don't know if that might be possible for next time.
Yeah, can we play Connect 4? This game
Connect.
is bad.
Just
I have a
Connect
pal
4
that was
boxing.
I was having a pal DMing me through this match. He was a real big fan of Connect 4. No, it wasn't about chess. All he said is I want you to lose.
All right, and that's the end of round 2. I think it's time to get on to round 3 here.
Yep,
By the
we
way-
are gonna have Reflex versus Vig.
I am gonna come on and say hi. It's me, Chaos. We will be cutting pre-match interviews from now on, just to save time. Okay. Goodbye.
Thank you, Chaos. So yes, no more pre-interviews, only post interviews. So
Actually, Chaos is lying. I'm actually Chaos. That was not Chaos. That was a fake Chaos.
Right. Okay.
I'm the real Chaos.
Yeah, of course. So
Guys, I'm
Oh, go ahead.
I'm selling Chaos's address on eBay for $50.
Yeah, only 50? Come on now.
$50.
Oh, we're just getting straight into it here. So we've got Reflex on white and Vig on black. And we're starting out with boxing. So any quick things you want to say, Kelton, about these two opponents, or are we just getting straight into it?
Reflex is good at Overwatch.
Cool.
I think the chairs are in the way, guys. The chairs, interesting.
There we go. Cool. And here we go, straight into the boxing. Let's see who takes home the advantage. Okay.
All right, Reflex. Oh, strafing on Vig.
The combo.
What is going on here?
I don't know about you. This seems to be very slow compared to the other PvP. We see.
I will
gotta
say,
remember,
both of these
no
people
crits
are very unskilled in PvP. So
Gotcha. No, this is very high level PvP right here. Actually, those other rounds, they have nothing on this one.
I don't think I've seen a single crit come out.
Yeah, I don't think so. These players may
They're
not know
trying.
the
Oh, this both of them breaking each other's ankles.
We do have to keep in mind though, Reflex actually comes with a 10-point lead from that, even though there are no crits. Reflex definitely taking home a lead from that.
I mean, that's like 2 rooks blundered.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Vig's gonna have to take it back in the chess here, and seeing as Vig is the black pieces, that might be a little bit tricky. Oh, okay, they're sitting on the wrong side of the table, but you know that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna reset my analysis board here, guys. I know we all know that the opening is the most amazing part of this. Let's see if they can invent an opening though.
Yeah, are we gonna see
Okay.
the reflex gambit, the Vig variation? I don't know. And here we go,
The
chess
check,
time.
the checkmate blunder in 4 moves. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Starlight
D4.
Gate, that'd be exciting. Okay, it looks like we might have a little bit of Caro-Kann going on, but more, not really because it is D4 instead of E4. We actually see a London system coming from white here.
Interesting. So has Reflex prepared an opening?
Maybe slightly it looks like here. This looks pretty strong, although okay, we do have the Fianchetto bishop from black defending that center pawn here. So pretty strong position from both players actually, I'd say.
All right, Vig delaying that that D5 play. I mean, could go for like a reverse Catalan almost with how this position is looking.
Yeah, this honestly looks very strong for both players, and oh, okay, we do have a check coming out already.
I mean, really just develop that knight. Vig should develop that that B to D7 knight, just defending that king. Instead pushes the pawn forward, slightly damages the pawn structure later in the game, but
Yeah, it
that
also blocks off that light squared bishop, so keep in mind that that D pawn also does not have that anymore. But it is
yeah,
being protected by the C pawn, so.
a little confused at that that knight move coming in later because I mean it wasn't like the king was really under that much pressure because could have been defended by that knight. However, castles comes out from reflex, just getting his king out of dodge. Now the knight moves in from Vig onto that E4 square.
Yeah, and that's a very common attack when going for a London system here. So overall, I
Mm-hmm.
think both positions are pretty strong, and I feel like this might be the highest level chess we've seen today.
Definitely.
It definitely makes up for the PvP. Which we are about to get into. And can I say, by the way, I love Vig's skin there, spelling out Vig on the skin.
Yep.
All right, 15 seconds. Reflex has a huge advantage still. We didn't see any captures. And there we go. They are now on the right side of the board. We did see them on the wrong
Nice.
side before. All
All right,
right,
here we go. Ding ding.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
reflex getting that
Reflex
knockback hit.
again,
Oh,
taking the
he has
advantage.
him on the ropes. They're
Still, we
going
have
in.
yet to see a crit in this boxing match.
Oh, they are going for it. I mean, come on, reflex. Almost getting a 20-point lead here with just PvP alone.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy the lead reflex is starting to get here, but you never know what could happen in chess. I mean, Vig could easily get checkmate next round if reflex blunders enough, so currently reflex looks pretty good, but it's still anyone's game.
It really is. I mean, reflex not blundering these hits, just getting so many punches in, and has a 16-point lead.
Yeah, I do want to say though, that did bring Vig to 69, so there is the 69 buff going on here, so
Wait. For real, for real.
a little bit scary for reflex. All right, and
All
now they
right.
are sitting on their correct chairs, so here we go back into the chess. Yeah, what do you think about this position?
You know what? I think that right now, looking at it, it's slightly advantageous for white, really. Just all the pieces developed, king's castled, and you know you're preparing some moves like knight to c3. You can also start kicking out that knight later on by having some moves like this knight moving to g5. So you can have a lot of moves here.
Mm-hmm.
Could work out.
Yeah.
Now d2 actually comes out, which is the top 3 engine move.
Good to know. Good to know.
From
All right,
reflex.
and
All
we
right.
see interesting. Okay. Yeah, pawn defending defending that knight there, and this actually could result in a pretty strong position here. Maybe we see the e7 pawn move down to e6, and that'd be pretty bad. Oh, okay, but we actually have white attacking the pawn structure. I think this actually is a pretty good move here.
I definitely agree. Right now, Vigvig has to be really careful. Instead,
Hmm.
moves that pawn forward, and now I believe that Reflex is at a pretty decent advantage here in this game.
Yeah, definitely, because yeah, he can definitely open up and kind of destroy that pawn structure and stop that e pawn from moving down. Yeah, very powerful.
In a very closed position right now. So they're gonna have to both be careful. These knights are going to really make the impact in this game. The bishop's kind of closed off. However, Reflex's bishop's definitely a lot stronger than Vig's.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Vig's Dark Sword Bishop isn't even developed yet.
Nope.
Yeah, and we actually see that Reflex has a castle and Vig doesn't. So I feel like Reflex is a lot more developed at the moment. We actually don't see a take with that C pawn, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit interesting now that um, the E pawn finally moves up to E6. The position, it's a little complicated. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little complicated. It's pretty much dead even according to the engine.
Wow, yeah. So yeah, here we have very developed pieces here, and I don't think we've actually had a single trade yet, have we?
No, we haven't. Maybe Reflex is gonna take all of it in just the PvP alone.
Wow, that'd be kind of crazy. We just have super developed openings here, and then yeah, I don't know. I feel like soon here we're gonna have aggression. Like it's bound to happen. Someone's gonna have to make a move here that kind of stirs up the pot.
I mean, that bishop is attacking that knight, and on top of the black knight as well, could move in and swoop down to take, and the queen would not be able to take back because that bishop would be defending the knight.
Mm-hmm.
So right here,
Okay, we actually see a
okay, the
push
pawn
from the
attacks the
pawn
knight.
instead. Okay, wow, yeah, that was definitely a blunder because now the only thing guarding or attacking that knight is the queen, but obviously that can't happen.
Yeah, so I think that's just a blunder of a piece right there. Vig finally getting a little bit of advantage here in this chess game. And yeah, now this is it's actually -4 for black here.
For -4, oh, in black's favor, of course, yeah.
Yeah, in black's favor, yes.
Yeah, I think what Reflex needed to do there was maybe trade that the knight in the center there with his knight instead, do it the other
Oh,
way around.
you know what's crazy? Now this is actually -8.
-8 for black, like in
Yeah,
favor
this
of black.
is for black. Yeah, in favor of black. Because
Wow.
now knight just takes bishop for free in the center of the board. And like right here. But instead moves the rook, gets the knight at a dodge to block. What could have happened is actually this knight could have taken this knight here, could have taken this bishop, and then the
Mm,
pawn would have taken back, but then this knight would have taken the rook. So
yeah,
now with
that
this
was
play
very,
here,
very complex position right there. So, okay. Wow, there are a lot of things under attack right now. This is very dangerous for both sides.
right now I believe white is an advantage. Or sorry, black is in advantage still here.
Hmm. Yeah, so
Though
we're going back onto boxing here, but yeah, definitely Big does have the advantage, and things have definitely stirred up in the game after that slow opening. We now have lots of things under attack, and next chess round is gonna definitely be very interesting.
yeah, definitely. And I mean, look at how this has been a little bit more equalized just
Oh
in chess
yeah, that
alone.
too. Yeah, now we see that Reflex doesn't have nearly as much of a lead as he did before that chess round.
No, and I mean, look, checkmate just ends the game immediately, right? So if you can just hang on in the boxing rounds, you can still win. Like you're not out of it. Vig is not out of it just yet.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, but we still see Reflex coming in strong in the boxing.
Yeah, all these hits, and I mean, it's just whittling down Vig so much.
I would still like to mention that there has not been a crit yet. Very, very. Oh wait, here we go. We see crits going on. That's crazy. Crazy development here. Yeah,
All
Reflex
right.
is still taking more of a lead here in boxing. But
Yeah, I
maybe not
mean,
as
kind of
extreme.
brought it back to that 15-point lead, maybe back to that 16-point lead. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Reflex now at 69 HP though.
Ooh, oh, and actually we saw the 69
Oh.
buff working out for Vig last turn, so I don't know, this could be pretty bad for Vig.
It's the meta to get the 69 and
It
just
is the
win.
meta.
It's the meta.
All
So
right,
right
so
now,
we have
if Bishop
white to move next.
takes C2. Where is black favorable here? So this bishop now targeting this pawn. Knight takes bishop back, and then it's just completely winning
Mm-hmm.
if the bishop takes.
Right.
Can I draw arrows? Yeah, there we go. So if bishop takes, then knight takes bishop.
Keep in mind, I don't think the viewers see that though. Unless is that what we're looking at on the stream?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys want?
Anyways,
We have the arrows ready. We got the arrows set up.
yeah. So here we go into our touchdown.
Wait, guys, look at this. Look at this attack.
Yo, that's a crazy move right there.
Look at that one.
This new Chess 2.0 update looking kind of wild.
It's Chess GPT.
Chess GPT. All right, we see white backing off
The bishop
actually instead of
retreats.
attacking that pawn, which I think is definitely
That's the
for
smart
white
play.
here. Yeah.
But now, I mean, kind of suffocating the white position right now.
Yeah.
And castles being the best move for black here. Just getting
Okay.
the king out of the way.
Yeah,
Preventing
and
any
also I would like to
shenanigans.
mention that on let's see, what is that, F6 there? If that is attacked by another piece, that is a fork opportunity. So castling would obviously stop that as well, and defend
Yeah,
that
for sure.
knight. So
All
yeah,
right.
let's see what black does. Maybe Vig's gonna try to like pressure the attack even more, or maybe play it safe like the engine is suggesting. Okay,
Oh,
we
now
actually
pushes the
see an
pawn
attack.
forward.
I think this is actually not a great move here because white can just take
I
the pawn, and that leaves the knight undefended from the bishop.
Yeah, and then I mean the bishop can take back, but you know, it's not like Reflex's rook is that restricted here.
Mm-hmm.
If bishop does take, pawn takes. Oh, interesting. Some danger levels going on right now.
Yeah, this was actually not a great move for white.
However, in my opinion, take. You lose potentially. Actually, is that
Yeah,
really
take
how you want to
because
play it though? Okay, because now you're threatening the rook. So the thing is though is that if he takes the rook, right? It's you promote to a queen. I don't think that that Reflex is really thinking about that because I think what he's thinking about is, oh, I just win a piece, right? Because oh, I take. But now it's like, yeah, now this is under threat, so the rook has to move out, and I think just promote to a queen here. Now you're
yeah.
just completely winning. Now,
Well, yeah, there's the bishop takes, but that is still up to material here because we lose a pawn. Black loses a pawn, but white loses Although actually no, because yeah, white just takes back that horse. So
now black's just up a piece,
did black
like
come
just
up out
straight
of
up.
that encounter?
Yeah, they're just straight up a piece.
Okay.
But now needs to move this bishop out of dodge. I mean, this bishop's in a very bad position here. Needs to move it.
Wait a minute. I think maybe we had some health in the game go down a little bit, but I think it's being fixed. I think maybe queen promote from pawn might have triggered a few things, but it looks like
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, gave extra health maybe. Wait, is
yeah.
that the strat? Get a bunch of health, just farm it, and or does the queen not actually give you health and you end up actually losing more? That would be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Oh,
sure
I
what
think that's
happened
probably
there.
what happened.
Yeah,
I don't
but I
think
think it's all
promoting gives
fixed
you
now.
health.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. Well, we have white's bishop being attacked now by the black bishop. Um. So let's see how Reflex is going to respond to this. Okay, just takes. This allows the queen to come out though. Yeah, and there we go. Queen is now developed and attacking. Honestly, this black is pretty closed off here at the moment. Any kind of attack is going to take at least a few moves here from white.
I just got the analysis set back up, and so let's see what this position is right now. Is it winning for black? Is it losing for black? Is it even? Let's see. The engine is thinking. It's really processing this one. It is saying it is -7 in favor of black right now.
Oh wow. Okay, and we have a rook moving in. I'm not
Knight
sure was that.
infiltrates.
I don't think that was a take. No, that was just knight moving in there. Attacking.
Yeah, knight
attacking once
infiltrates.
rook.
Yeah, and that's such a strong knight too. I mean, look at that square. Really, the
Oh,
rook
yeah.
forced to move out of this position. Yeah, moves out,
Ooh.
defending that e3 pawn.
Yeah,
Really,
but I
it's
feel like that was a bit of an opportunity to develop the rook there on these more open files. So
I am completely with you. I think that rook move was just a little bit worse than what Reflex had in available. But right now, Vigvig really taking command of this game.
ooh, keep him actually looking at this here. Vigvig actually has a three-way fork on the queen and two rooks.
And let's see if he notices that the next round, because I think that's where the real blunder comes in from that rook move. This is why you wanted to move that rook to that c2 square, because now that the rook isn't here, this square is open for the knight, so knight just jumps here.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
like you
absolutely.
said, it's a triple fork. Queen needs to move probably here or
Actually,
something.
this is really bad because either way, white is going to lose a rook here and not be threatened by and be able to save the knight because Reflex isn't going to be able to guard both rooks at once. So yeah, but anyways, we're going back into boxing here, so I don't know, maybe Reflex can just take so much of a lead here in boxing that it won't even matter.
Yeah, right. I mean, right now I can't believe Vigvig's health is so low.
Yeah,
Especially
it's
as he hasn't really given up that many pieces for
yeah,
how
definitely.
advantageous this position has been for him. I mean, pushed upon all the way to the last rank, and now Vigvig's pawn structure is just so much better. But still seems to be like down over 20 HP. But I mean, realistically, he can still win this game with some strong chess plays. He just has to be very careful.
Yeah, I would like to mention I feel like Vigvig is going to need checkmate this next turn to actually win, just because of how low Vigvig's health is now.
Yeah.
If this gets into another boxing match, I think it might just be over for Vigvig here. So yeah, even though Vigvig is definitely in a winning position, I think I think this is actually still for Reflex overall in the entire game.
Yeah, it's actually hard to tell because right now, like, Vigvig has to play. Usually in chess, you would want to trade off in this position because really, like, since you're up a piece, trading is a good idea. But now Vigvig can't really trade because of how low his health is.
That's actually something very interesting I didn't even think about. Yeah, that completely changes up how you want to play the chess. You're completely right. Yeah, and we actually saw that fork happening from black. Although, okay, it does look like for some reason I wasn't seeing that queen move, but yeah, okay. Looks like black is going to be up a rook here, but then the knight will be taken. So
Yeah, now sacrificing, that's the thing, right? You don't really want to go with these sacrifices, but it's necessary in this case.
yeah, it just you definitely need to. But yeah, you're
Yeah,
totally
knight takes
right
with
with just
check.
how low Vigvig is. This actually will be pretty hard, I think, for Vigvig to win this, despite being in a winning position in chess.
I mean, right now Vigvig HP is down to 8. I mean, 8 HP, that's rough.
Yeah, that's simply just like another rook and a knight. I think kills him.
Yeah, I mean, in such a good position though, like it's rough because like he is completely winning, but I think for some reason with the promotion he lost like a lot of HP because I think it counted as like him losing a queen even though it was really a pawn.
That could be, but I think they fixed any kind of
Did
health
they?
imbalance. Yeah,
Oh, got it.
yeah.
Yeah, it was fixed.
Okay, cool.
Okay, guys.
All right, it looks like Black is moving up the pawns maybe to attack the queen with his bishop there. Okay, no, we actually see an attack on the rook, and on the. Actually, I'm just seeing it now, and on the king there. If Black moves up
Jack,
his
I'm in
c
your
pawn,
walls.
you're in my walls.
I was talking to Jack Nonsoles in chat.
Jack, yeah, good old Jack Not Souls. Our battle of the Jack off will always be great.
The jack off. Oh my god. Okay, now bishop attacks queen here. What is Reflex gonna do? I mean, this queen kind of has a few squares to go to. Doesn't have this one, so that one's closed. Oh, okay, goes there.
That's
See, here's the thing, right? The knight's defending the queen. Knight's defending the queen. But I don't think what he's seeing is the queen could infiltrate on the side of the board and then just completely start pressuring down this king. Yeah, there it goes. The
Yep.
queen goes in here.
Okay.
This is check, and this is a fork on the rook. So now the queen has to come back to this square to try to defend this rook here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or the rook has to move.
Okay.
Attacks. Okay.
Okay.
Check could come out on the king. This is really risky because right now Vigvig is on his last little bit of HP, and Reflex is just kind of taking every pawn he can. Vigvig brought down to 6 HP.
Man, it's getting very close here. Yeah, Vigvig's gonna have to find a checkmate here and soon. Because yeah, I don't think there's that many turns left in this chess round, so this is looking
No.
worse and worse for Vigvig now.
And the queen, White's queen defends this square, which Vigvig would love to use for checkmate.
Yeah.
Takes a pawn.
Okay.
Well, I think this is just game, right?
Yeah, I think yeah, there we go.
Chess over. Yeah, I think this is just
I
game.
didn't realize how soon it actually was. Yeah, I don't think Vigvig had anything there that would have actually won it. Vigvig's now gonna have to hope for a miracle and somehow not take 6 hearts of damage here. But
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure how possible that's actually gonna be.
I mean, it's just rough because in any normal scenario, taking this queen would actually not be too bad of an idea. Forcing a queen trade.
Right.
And then starting to win. But then I just realized that like you can't do that because in this chess boxing you lose too much HP.
Yeah, and I feel like this won't be a common trend just because of how one-sided the boxing itself was. I think that was the reason for this. But yeah, definitely an interesting interaction there. And we already see Vigvig taking lots of heat here in the boxing. So
And I think this might be over.
People suggesting a combat log, which would be a very strategic strat, but there we go. Reflex takes the win on this round. Well done,
With 25
Reflex.
remaining health.
Yeah, 25 remaining health. I think that might be the biggest victory we have so far.
Yeah, that's a huge lead on HP.
Yeah. All right, I think we're ready for our post-game interviews.
All right, Reflex and Vigvig, how are you guys feeling after that match?
I'm feeling good. I was stressing. I didn't know how much
feel
health
like
he
I
had.
am. I feel like I'm terrible at Minecraft.
Well,
that first round was awful. I just missed him a bunch. But hey, I think I was winning in chess, which I'm happy about at least.
Yeah, I mean,
were.
you both proved yourself to be at least fairly good chess players, and you would expect chess to be like one of the biggest determiners of who would win, but it actually turned out the PvP ended up being probably the biggest factor in Reflex's win here. Is that something that you guys expected, or were you kind of caught off guard by that?
I mean,
not
I
at all.
originally I originally thought the chess was matter way more, but Shane told me that the PvP mattered a lot yesterday, so I believe him. And yeah, that definitely was the case here. I even had my boxing gloves on. Got my boxing gloves on here. It didn't really work.
Did end up being rather one-sided, which was probably just the biggest factor. And Vigvig, you were looking for that checkmate later on, to try to like.
I know. I was really hoping on that last move, Reflex would move that queen, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
would have been a mate, but then yeah, he
Looking for that Hail
Reflex
Mary
played well.
clutch opportunity.
Yeah,
Reflex-
and then I took the pawn at the end. I was hoping just in case he's somehow on one heart, I'll take the pawn, and then I might get it.
Reflex,
That's
I'd like to ask you, when is the last time you've played Minecraft?
Well, I was speedrunning with Toph like last week, so that's probably
Yeah?
it.
What about Minecraft PvP?
Oh, when was that last event we did? Like,
In December?
yeah,
Alright.
I don't know. I have to get
Well,
all the hours on Valorant.
it's a good thing that both Vig and Reflex are gonna get added to Block Wars Origins. Yeah.
No
I
way!
love Block Wars Origins.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see it. Can't
We're
wait
gonna
to
get
see
Master Garf right on that. We're gonna see you both there.
All
All right.
All right. Well, thank you, both of you two for coming out. GG's Reflex on the win.
Yeah, GG's. That
Very,
was fun.
very convincing victory, but it was a little bit close in the end in that chess round.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, I had fun, and yeah, it was fun. Thanks
right.
for having me.
Thank you both for coming out. Let's move on to our next match.
Thank you.
I'd also like to
Alright.
mention that Reflex's E-Date or Bait will be next month in March, so excited for that.
Exciting. All right, and yeah, congratulations again to Reflex. And it looks like round 4 here, we're gonna have Jack Notsouls as white and Wolbert as black. I feel like this is gonna be a very exciting match.
These are both
Shackleton-
household names. It's going to be interesting to determine here who is the cooler person between these two.
Ooh, Jackleton, are you biased towards the other Jack, or are you a Jack hater?
I wouldn't really say I'm a Jack hater. You know, we have our thing in Block Wars Origins. All of the Jacks, there's like 5 of us or something crazy.
Yeah.
So you know, hopefully Team Jack can happen soon. Cough cough, Master Garf. So yeah, but very very neutral to the other Jacks at the moment.
Yeah, Team Jack Attack.
Team Jack attack exactly.
There we go. Okay, what is going to start first? Boxing or chess? Let's see.
Yeah, so far we've had 2 boxing starts and 1 chess start. So I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
This is the scariest part.
Thank you for the
Oh,
prime
boxing.
sub, Reflex. You're the GOAT.
Let's go Reflex. Instead of
Reflex.
Reflex winning
I
money,
think
he should be
everyone
winning.
should prime sub. That's what I'm thinking.
What a grand idea. And it looks like we I would like to mention Reflex, instead of winning prize money, is giving you money, Chaos.
Yeah.
Real. Does Chaos deserve the money though? Guys,
Listen,
the
I
Idiot
gotta- I
Games
gotta
Fund
have
has
money
run
for-
dry.
I gotta have money for E-Date or Bait anyways.
Right.
So true. All right, we're getting straight into it with the boxing here. This is our third boxing start, and so far it is very equal. Ooh, okay,
Yep.
okay.
Jack Notsouls taking
okay.
a slight lead.
Wow, that combo goes crazy from Jack Notsouls.
It has him on the chains. I was gonna make a chains joke, but then I realized I don't know any chains jokes.
Chains. He's chaining these hits all the way to the chains.
Oh, that's a
Fire.
bar right there.
Is that
All right.
Chain Fire Breath Man?
No way.
Okay. Wait.
No way.
And that concludes our
Alright.
boxing round. It looks like Jack takes an advantage here, and actually both players losing quite a bit of health comparatively to our last match. So
Yeah, I mean, Wilbert almost lost a quarter of his HP just
Yeah.
to punching alone.
yeah, definitely the most aggressive start we've had here so far.
If that were me, I wouldn't take that.
You wouldn't take that?
I wouldn't take that.
You'd get Scholar's Mate, right?
Yeah. I would. I'd actually drop a weakness shower for all those who know weakness shower. That's what I'd do. Be the most free win I've ever seen. Isaac, you
Shut
code
up,
that for me,
Shaman
right?
Maid.
You code that for me. Okay, Chaos. When was the last time you played Counter Push? Okay.
Years.
C tier.
Damn, we've got some live tea going on here.
Still better than Queen Snitch.
Oh,
Believe it.
Ooh.
Guys, I got the opening ready. Okay, you guys see this? You guys see this?
Oh, look at those
Chaos
arrows.
versus Queen Snitch chess boxing match coming up soon.
Do you guys see my stream? I'm predicting it. Oh, Scholar's Mate! Scholar's Mate! We're looking at this right now,
Yeah,
okay?
we have
You
some
this
aggression
only
coming
move.
up.
Only move is knight to c6. Only move.
Well, there's
Oh
a few
no,
moves,
that
yeah.
blunders. Queen takes pawn. It's a fork on the rook and the king.
Oh, ooh, okay. Wow.
What? Oh!
What? No way. Jack does not see the fork and does not capitalize on that, instead retreating, which actually allows black to bring out even more pieces.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. Well, huh?
This is a certified
Well, can't go
fail
there anymore.
moment.
No more forks. No more forky.
The amount
Knight
of
defends
blunders
the
we are
pawn.
seeing in this event is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
considering that there's no time limits.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just don't want to lose in the boxing, so they want to get a bunch of moves out quick. But like,
But Jack
really,
had a
that was just a
perfect
free rook.
opportunity there,
That was
so
just a free rook. Like there
yeah.
was, like if the bishop couldn't have trapped the queen, because then you just take knight, and then what are you gonna do? Like you move king here, and then you just, or you move king.
I mean,
Sorry, you move
yeah,
king
even
here,
though
and
the
then
bishop can just
what?
be taken too.
Take pawn? Yeah, like I'm confused.
Yeah, so that was definitely a blunder. I think I'm noticing a pattern here. It's very one-sided in the skills of either chess or PvP. I feel
Yep.
like all of our PvP masters have not shown the best performance in chess and vice versa. But
Okay,
yeah,
so this
here
knight is prepared to fork here. Oh, that's an interesting play. Isn't that just
that is a fork,
bringing
but
the queen out early?
yeah, we can see if Jack goes to c7 here, that actually forks the king and the rook, and if queen takes, then there is the queen guarding there, so that would be a free queen.
Mm-hmm.
But as we know, Jack often does not see things, and there we go. Again, we have a missed opportunity.
Knight should take knight here, opening this, and then just castle.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this would be a great trade for Wilbert here, because that would definitely ruin any kind of pawn structure that Jack could possibly have in this game.
Exactly. And then you know what? After castles, I mean, just start advancing on the queen side. That's just what you got to do. You just push these pawns, and you'll probably take some advantage here. I don't even have the analysis board open for this game because I'm so bewildered by that opening.
That is fair, but yeah, we're going back into our boxing here, and there are some interesting opportunities here left in the board, so we'll have to see what ends up happening when we get back to chess.
Yep. Like Hans Niemann always says, chess speaks for itself.
Very true. But yeah, we didn't see do we see any trades happen there? I don't, maybe a pawn.
Yeah, I think only one pawn has been taken at the very beginning of the game. However, could have been up a rook, maybe possibly a knight, a few points of material at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, very equal, and we do see aggressive fighting once again, just like in round 1. We have Jack with a 10-point lead currently.
Just all these punches coming out here.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Last round we saw very passive play, but now we see the polar opposite of that.
Just crit spamming all over the place.
Yeah, if I were Wilbert here, I would really not want to be playing this aggressive because, yeah, being down that many points, you know, you gotta, at this point, you almost have to just hope that the chess will win you back, and trading hits like this is not great for that.
No, exactly.
All right, yeah, we end up here with Jack at 62 and Wilbert at 54, sorry. So yeah, pretty big gap again, but I think the gap may have been closed slightly.
Yep. All right, are we going to see this queen move out of the way? Is Jack Notsel's going to see the attack on the queen?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes,
thinking.
no, maybe.
If white moves and attacks the knight on the F file there, that does force a queen trade, or they lose a rook, which would actually get white up a knight roll. So
Because the queen can't move to any of these squares. So really, the queen is a little bit restricted in where she can go.
oh yeah.
However, I mean, the queen.
There we go, and Jack actually
That's
sees
just a
it there.
blundering a queen.
No, because the knight's defending it.
Yeah, the knight is, but I mean, the thing is that now this knight going in here, I guess it gets some presence because you have to move, I guess, right?
Well, okay.
Oh!
Actually, yeah, we missed that fork completely.
Goes for the fork.
Man, okay. Black ended up taking it back
Just
slightly.
nyam that. Yep,
Yeah,
there it
there we
is.
go.
But now this rook is taken.
But
with
yeah,
check.
there we go.
And I think there's only one legal move, which is to bring the bishop back.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah,
The
that is the only
F8
move.
square.
King does not have any room to move here, and bishop is the only blocking power.
Yep. This pawn really needs to move forward. And this is what I mean, where you just had the castle earlier and you would have been completely winning.
Mhm.
Because then there is no real attack on the king. Your rook is fine. But then instead goes a little bit early and tries to be proactive with this knight play and punishes. Yeah, that was only move. That was a forced bishop move. Now, what you could do here is start bringing this bishop out, maybe to any of
Personally,
these
what
squares, cut off
I
the
would
king's
do
escape.
is I would probably move my my b2 pawn up, attacking the knight in the corner there.
Actually, yeah, that's very smart.
Safety.
Yep, just get this knight out of the way. Take it out before it's too late. Also, this is a check on the king. King is forced here.
Okay.
It just gobbles up a pawn anyway.
I mean, that's fair. Definitely
Now
not a
with
bad
check.
move.
Let's see, because check. You just take right now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that's not a thing anymore.
Black
That's
tries
just
to
a blunder,
bring
right?
out the knight here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a blunder unless there's some master plan behind this.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I don't see
think so.
anything
I
here.
think that's just a straight up blunder.
So yeah, now Jack Notsel's in a clear advantage, both winning in PvP and on the board.
Yeah.
This is not looking good for Wilbert right now.
Yeah, definitely not. Wilbert's down to 30 health actually, a 20-point gap between Jack, so yeah, not looking too great.
It's a little rough. It's a little rough.
Yeah, white's up 7 material actually. So yeah.
And let's count all of the fact that all of Wilbert's pieces are still on the back rank.
Yeah, there is no
haven't
development
moved
going on right
at
here.
all.
That's very funny. Yeah, well, we see pawn moving out.
So an interesting play here. An interesting play here is if the black queen moves at all out of defending the c7 pawn, that's again another fork from the knight. So this queen is kind of restricted where she can
Yeah.
go as well.
Yeah, that's very true. And now we see the bishop taking that pawn, which also forks or I mean, sorry, pins that d pawn.
Yep, can't move that anymore. I think Wilbur might be running out of options here.
Yeah, that was a good move there with bishop though. Pushing out that knight before it can do any real damage with the fork opportunities.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, even trading this off wouldn't be terrible, but I mean, look, you can't really trade now. You're so low on HP. The more you trade, the worse you're going to become because right now, Jack Notsel's almost with a 25-point lead.
Yeah. very much so. It's almost to the point of where it was last game, where Vig wasn't able to really do any trades, despite being in a winning position. Although in this
All right.
case, Black is not in a winning position.
Now you really can't take this knight because the bishop. If bishop takes back, it's checkmate next move. Unless the queen gets out of dodge or something, or pawn moves up, but then yeah, no, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good.
Absolutely not.
And then if you do some like advanced move like trying to prevent mate in one.
Okay, we see a straight up blunder of the queen.
Which is just takes with check.
Yeah, so I mean, it would be kind of a miracle if Jack Notzels does not see this, but that wouldn't be the first time.
That wouldn't be the first time.
We'll see what happens. There is also the very real possibility that this could just be the end of it here, considering how aggressive the PvP's been.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take it down to so low. I think that one takes queen. I think it's gonna be done by then. I mean, the queen takes, king moves, has like only really 2 legal moves, and then right here, like if the king has the only move, I think is d8, right? Because if it goes to d
no,
or e7, it dies
Oh,
because of
yes,
checkmate.
yeah.
So
Yeah, not
does
overall.
it? No, it doesn't. It can escape. Can actually
But
escape here.
we have our boxing going on, and actually, it seems to be. I don't want to speak too soon, but a little bit tamer than the other rounds. So, Wilbert might have a last-ditch effort here, in chess, but overall, still very aggressive.
Not if Not Souls takes his soul right now. Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah.
Not Souls, Rose taking souls. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, man.
6 point. Like, oh my gosh, this could be like a 30-point lead here.
Yeah, man, this is a very dominant performance here from Jack.
I think it's all over.
Yeah,
The
as long
knight
as
takes
Jack
queen is
wins
over.
the queen, then that's his game.
I think even if Jack forks the king and the rook, that's also over. Like any forcing move with this knight just ends the game immediately.
Yeah, it's not looking good at all. The question is, will Jack see any of these great opportunities?
Guys, I think the reverse sweep is still possible. We gotta believe.
I mean,
I think Wilbert.
I mean, if this rook was teleported right here, this bishop teleported right here, and then this bishop teleported right here, yeah, you'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, if Chess 2.0 does come out, like, or an update, and changes the rules like mid-game, maybe there'd be some chance. But yeah. Other than illegal moves, I don't think so. I think this is pretty much just game.
Yeah. I don't think this move is very hard to spot.
No, personally, I don't think it's very hard to spot. There we go.
There we go. I think it's over. And there it goes. With 32 health remaining, that's a big win.
Yeah,
for
just
Jack
like that. That's
Notzels.
our next biggest gap. Last match it was a 25-point win. Now we have 32-point win. So
It's only
very
growing. We're gonna see a 100-point win eventually at the very end.
Maybe.
We're gonna see the scholars may come out and an instant win.
Someone just just combat logs. There you go, 100-point win.
Easy.
All right, yeah. Congratulations, Jack. Let's get to the interviews.
Jack, not Souls.
Stein.
Congratulations on the dub.
I had like a whole elaborate plan with my bishop and my queen, and then Wilbert just kind of decides to take himself out for me. I love you, Will.
Wilbert, you get the participation award.
Okay,
but,
can I explain? Can I explain myself? Is this where I can explain my
Yes, please.
my doings?
He deserves to explain himself.
Okay, so that little queen play that I did, that was a little silly, a little goofy, I was just kind of pressing the pieces because I had no plan. So, I wasn't gonna win anyway. But like I went in and I pressed it and it just moved and I went, well, sealed my fate. I mean, I was gonna lose anyway. I was already so low.
You two are both household names, and so it's good to see that we finally have confirmation on who is the cooler person between you two.
Thank you, Stein.
I'm ready to quit longer.
never duoing with
Yeah.
Steinwolf in anything ever again.
No, it was a good match.
Was it?
You guys, you guys were pretty even going into it, but then Jack kind of just got the upper hand in both modes.
Yeah, which I knew was gonna happen.
Fair enough, fair enough. But
But I mean, I beat
Wilbert,
Jack
you
not
put up
so-
a good
I
fight.
didn't mean it, Will. I didn't mean it.
So I beat Jack in Origins, so we're even now.
God damn it.
Yeah. No matter what Jack Notzels does, Wilbur always has the flex that he won his first round of Block Wars Spleef.
True. I don't have
Anyway,
that.
this was fun. This was very fun.
Yeah. Thank you both for coming out.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. I guess we can move on to our next
All right.
match.
GG's.
Personally, need to vouch for Lockie, fellow MCC the show host, to win this. Really hoping that happens.
Hey, Chaos. My deal still stands, by the way, with what I said earlier.
I did not take that deal. That deal was
Shut-
terrible. Construction is the worst game in Block Wars. I stand.
Kaos21a is a
You don't
bitch!
get to say anything. Goodbye.
Okay. Well,
Just like that, it's over.
all right. Well, unless we want to talk to the next contestants at all, I think I'll be dipping because I do have something scheduled.
Yep.
All right.
Goodbye, Steinwolf.
All
I'll be
right.
taking over the interviews for you.
All right.
07.
Good luck, Chaos.
All
07.
right,
This
see
is
you
this is
later,
fun to do.
Stein.
This is fun to do. This is a great event.
Thank you for coming out, Stein. You're the
No
goat.
problem.
All right. Are we ready for round 5 here?
I think
seems
so.
we
I
are.
think so.
All right. It looks like we've got Lockiness as the white pieces and Lantastic as the black pieces on this match.
All my homies love lockiness.
Do we have a crowd favorite here? Are we maybe going to see an upset? Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
From what I know, both participants are very, very bad at chess, and neither knows how to really play. So this should be an interesting one.
Perfect. I think
Okay.
this will make for some great content.
Amazing content.
Yeah, and we've had 3 boxing starts and only 1 chess start, so maybe we can see a chess start again, or maybe the RNG gods just love boxing.
I just love the boxing. Because right now we're starting off going into these rounds, and I mean, if players play really aggressive, you could see a quarter of your health disappear, which makes it really easy to just start winning and snowballing in chess if you start taking pieces one by one. Because I mean, as at a certain point, like you get your enemy into an advantageous position, they can't even start trading because you just beat them, like just square up, and yeah, it's a little rough. So let's see if we can start with a chess opening instead.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I think having a chess start just allows for, initial openings from both players and maybe get the aggression instantly on chess. All right, and now we have our contestants coming out. Lockiness. Here we go.
Okay, Lockiness and Lantastic.
All right.
Lantastic, the fantastic. Going in with the... Do we get to see the Andy Boy Halo Gambit once this game? I would love to see it.
That'd be very exciting.
Oh,
Those kind of gambits are stuff that like Magnus Carlsen is afraid of. All right, we start with boxing again.
These RNG guys just love seeing Win go at it, and I don't blame them.
Okay, Chaos. Okay, Chaos. What kind of a comment? How am I supposed to respond to that? Okay, we're going into the match. We're going into the match. We're in the boxing ring.
Wow, this font looks really cool. All right, here we go. All right.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. We got 99, 98, 97. What's next? Oh my gosh, is that going to be 96? Oh!
Coming into this match from last match with the crazy aggression last time, it's definitely a change here. We already are halfway through the time and only 5 points down each.
Yeah, this is it's definitely a change of scenery, you know, from like crit spamming now to more kind of just knockback hits and slow approaches. They just want to see what they can do on the board, I guess, instead of in the ring.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm all for it. So far, we've had very boxing-centered matches, so I'm excited to see some more chess.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
All right, here we go. It seems like let's go. Lantastic fixed his position. I noticed last match too. We had people sitting in the wrong chairs. I love the mix-ups.
I think they really like sitting in the opposite chairs just to
I
piss
think
us off.
so. All right. Oh, I need to open up the game. All right. What will Locky start with? So far, we've seen. I think we've seen 2 E4 openings and 2 D4 openings. Ding ding. Here we go.
What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see?
Okay.
The Andy Boy Gambit comes out. The Andy Boy Gambit comes out. Wait, there's no way. The Andy Boy Gambit. If the rook moves, this is the Andy Boy Gambit come true.
Oh, instead we get the pawn pushing. Wow, that's powerful.
Oh my
right
gosh,
there.
forget the Andy Boy Gambit Shazo variation. This is insane. What is happening?
This is some crazy stuff. You know, there's only like a few openings that counter this like advanced play, like such as the Bon Cloud opening.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
very advanced plays. Like usually we only see grandmasters playing these kind of openings, so it's very exciting here seeing these two here playing these openings. I respect it. Wow.
Oh my gosh, the double Andy Boy Gambit. It is happening right now. What is going on? These flank pawns, nobody has things. The knight is just blundered immediately. You can't even take back with the bishop because of the rook takes.
And wow, this is just the power of this open. Oh, and we
but the
don't even
pawn,
see it take
he
it.
never saw, he didn't even see that coming.
Kailton,
Oh,
you
but the
know what
knight
it is?
moves.
I think maybe there's just too much advanced play going on right here that we just can't even really comprehend what's going on. I feel
Yep.
like that's what's happening right here.
Both players refusing to take advantage of the center. I guess they decided the center is just not worth it.
It's just overrated, I guess.
Yeah, it's just center's overrated. Center's overrated.
Wow, what an exciting opening right there. Definitely the most probably the most wild opening we will see this event.
What is this center? Okay. Chess fundamentals do not apply here. Remember when the bella, move your pawns to the center? No, we don't do that here.
That's silly stuff. We don't like that.
Activate the rooks immediately. That is how you win chess. That is how you win chess.
Exactly. I would also like to mention that both players are really still high on health here, so if we see another very passive round, I mean, we might have the most interesting chess game in existence actually going on.
I bet a game like this has never been played in the history of chess before. I'm gonna
Maybe
say
not.
it right now.
You know,
This might out of the
Stockfish just
billions
does
of
not know what's
games.
going on right now.
I think this is the chess ever.
I agree.
The chess ever. So true.
It is the chess match of all time. Yeah, and still we see the PvP very equal right now. Both players just like their brains are so like wrinkly and massive, that like it's just such an equal fight.
It really is. I mean, let's look at the health right now. I mean, within 3 HP, that's not bad at all.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah,
Keeping it close.
A slight advantage here, but yeah, a 2-point gap. Very, very close.
And what's really crazy is that in 2 boxing rounds and a chess round, Lantastic is at the same HP that Vig was on round 1 in the boxing match.
Exactly. I was just about to mention that. Also, I think Lan might have just taken a half heart of damage from being suffocated on the table. I don't know if it's possible to get him a half heart back.
Skill issue? Skill issue?
Skill issue.
Skill issue?
All right. Yeah, we're getting back into this chess match, and honestly, I'm excited to see what goes on here.
I am too. Let's see. Okay, so this pawn really patrolling and controlling these squares. I mean, let's face it. Right now, this pawn can just advance. Advance. And that's what you want. Like, put this pawn here. The queen takes. Nope, I'm going to actually blunder my rook. That's what you're going to do.
Honestly, this is a very believable thing to happen in this game. I like how that blunder would also be blundering by 3 pieces, since that what square is that? The a6 square is actually defended by 3 separate pieces from black here.
Yeah, exactly. Can't do anything. They're playing a whole different game. They're trying to control the a6 square right now. It's quite intense.
Exactly. Usually players are trying to control the center, but no, a6.
No, oh, what a misplay! Really, you need to attack that knight. That was the play here. Now
I
that
have just
rook is forced.
I've just talked to Isaac, and it has been confirmed there's no way to heal that half a heart of damage that has come to land. So
Oh
Land's
no.
just gonna have to deal with that skill issue.
All right.
Took emotional damage right there. Ouchie, wow. Okay, now this rook is forced to take. Oh, but the knight forcing move. The queen must take this knight, but then the rook takes the other rook. What a tactic.
Man.
What a tactic.
Great,
I didn't
great.
even see it
Oh,
coming.
okay. Well, we don't even see that happening. Instead, we
Oh,
see
but the knight blundered.
we see some sort of a bond cloud variation actually going on right here with the king being aggressive.
Still takes the rook.
This is high level stuff, guys. Take notes. Take notes.
This is
As we
peak
can
chess right now. This rook now just takes the knight too. Why not? Just gobble that knight up. Free. Nothing's under pressure. Okay, attacks the rook instead. Not actually a bad move. That's actually a very good move.
Oh, okay. Well, we instead of taking with pawn, we see a take with knight, which just loses material. But you know, that's
Yep.
okay.
No, these are really good moves. Like just ignoring the fact that you have a free piece. No. What's the point? Like, why would you want to take a free piece when you could literally just blunder a rook? When you could literally just blunder a rook. Why not? Like, why not blunder a rook and then still not take that knight for free?
This is
Like, what's the point?
Crazy stuff going on right here.
I just don't see the point. Why would you ever want to like take a free piece?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, that's just too easy.
Who wants to be in a winning position, anyways?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just not worth it. Like this bishop here.
Wait, what? Why did we have a take back just happen on the chessboard? Wait, what was that? wait, and why would Lockie accept that take back? It just gets even more confusing every
I'm
turn
so
here, folks.
confused. What?
It just, you know, just when we think it can't get any weirder, it just gets weirder, and that's the magic of this. I would also like to mention this might be the first round where chess has actually taken somewhat equal health to the PvP.
Yeah. 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 Mhm.
We're
It's
about to get
going.
into
45 seconds in the ring. Don't want to be in the ring with me, brother. Get ready for a smackdown. And it's going. Like, well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, I don't know what's happening.
I think we're just going mentally insane from this chess.
I think we are.
It's terminal now. It's non.
We'll come out of it changed people. Like,
and oh yeah, boxing's happening right now. So it looks like everything's still very even. Lockie with a slight lead, but Lockie was already at a bit of a lead from the chess match. Now it is interesting because that take back happened. Is White just gonna take the rook again, and will that just lower the health even more? I don't know. Also, I would like to mention the takeback request was sent by Lockie, who just won a rook. So
didn't want it. What's a rook? What's a rook's value next to a pawn? You know what I mean? Oh, they took back again? No, okay.
No,
Never mind.
I think it just
no,
hasn't
I
changed.
clicked something.
All right, we're about to get back into it. Let's see what goes on here.
Okay, rook takes rook back. Okay, rook takes rook back.
Okay.
That's big. That's big. That's big. Okay, is that knight going to be no knight? Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's let the knight develop out. Nope. Okay.
Well,
Never mind.
I think Lockie.
We just give a rook. We just give a rook. We just give a rook. Okay. Okay. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay. Now black completely losing. Now completely winning. Okay, we're getting into it. No, we're getting into it. So, what is happening?
This is
So,
exciting, folks. Oh, okay.
oh, the pawn. I mean, come on, beautiful. Just
I
offers
mean-
the knight as a sacrificial lamb.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
the
yeah.
knight. Take the knight. Take the knight. You just saw where the pawn. No, the
Okay,
knight. It's not valuable. The knight is now trapped, unless it moves to the d2 square. Does no?
Okay,
You know what? Don't even move it. Don't even move it. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. What's that knight worth? Nothing. Apparently. Just like.
Okay.
This knight has been hanging for like 8 moves.
Yeah, I know. I really would like to see like the evaluation of these games, like like the rating and accuracy that that these players are having this game. I think we might have under 50. Okay, there we go. We see some.
Oh, the knight has moved.
The knight has indeed moved.
Oh, but then takes the
And-
bishop, unfortunately blundering a rook.
I think that is officially all 4 rooks being blundered this game.
The rooks are not valuable. The rooks are not valuable. Unfortunately, what does
Wait.
he blunders the queen. He
Wait,
blunders the
what
queen.
I missed it. What did White even move? And now he
He moved the king. He moved the king. It's like it's all over. It's all over.
No way.
Instead of taking the rook, he offered his queen.
This is incredible stuff, folks. We've seen Locky go from a lead to now being only at 8 health to Lantastic's 41 health here. Wow. Wow, this is just this is a game.
This is a game.
This is indeed a game. I don't think Locky has much chance here of making it past this round.
I don't
And
think
even if he
either queen
does-
moved a single time that entire game.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think it was just the battle of the rooks. Unfortunately, as soon as Locky lost both his rooks, I think it was over.
I find it so funny that all 4 rooks were blundered that game. Like on
Yeah.
multiple occasions.
Yeah.
All right, well here we go. Yeah, Locky needs to really play well here if he wants to continue this any longer, but to be honest, it might just be prolonging the inevitable because back in the chessboard it's not looking too good for Locky either.
No, I think next move it's just like overwrite. Like you check the king, king is forced to move up, and then you just like
Yeah, and then
move your knight in to check again. Yeah, it's just over. Like I don't know. I don't think you can do much here.
nope, and we see Locky at 2 health now. Actually getting close to surviving though. Will we see a chess round? Nope, we do not. Lantastic takes the win with 31 health, which I would like to mention is very close to our record of the most dominating victories.
I gotta say, this is the best chess I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's so
I
true.
Two
totally
pros
agree.
going at it.
I mean, we keep making fun of like the moves, but I think maybe we're just not seeing the true potential in these moves.
I
It's-
saw
No,
a
for real.
quote
I think we're
from
just
Isaac
just
in
fools.
general saying Locky Ness said, "Wait, you can move backwards?" at one point. So I think that's where that bishop play came from. But
Gotcha. Okay.
let's move them into the broadcast room for a little interview.
Yeah.
Fantastic, Locky. I gotta say, that was the best chess I think I've ever seen.
How do you attack backwards? I don't get it. The enemies are behind me. I'm trying to.
We're
Yeah,
grandmasters, I think you could say. You know, it's just easy for us.
it was very interesting to watch, I must say.
I got a good
Very great
elo now,
content.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Top of the line leaderboard, elo.
Exactly.
So Lan, how did you feel going into this match, and how do you feel now that you've won?
Well, I had a 28 elo, so I wasn't feeling too great going into chess. But thankfully, Locky had a 0 elo, so I think
Well, I
I'm
thought Elo was the band that did Mr. Blue Sky. All right. So what do you want from me?
Oh my
God.
Well, I must say that was the most entertaining match so far. So
You've just made the list, Lantastic.
No!
Oh God.
I don't want to be on the list.
Interesting. Well, all right. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed your checkers boxing match. I think that's the most accurate way we can put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Thank you for having us.
No problem. I hope you guys enjoy. All right, and now we're going into our next match, and we've had some player difficulty. As everyone, please gather around and make fun of Carter for being asleep right now.
Oh.
Nair Stand in 05 is going to be subbing in for Carter, but let's all give a good hoot and holler at this Carter person who.
Can we
Yeah,
clap this
as
one
Zeus
up?
said, not the first time we've seen Carter oversleep something. So, moment of silence for Carter. Okay, moment over. Let's get into our next round.
All right, let's get it. Yeah, we've got Misty Cat on black and Nair subbing in on white for Carter. So
This is
Man,
going to be an interesting match for sure. I mean, both these players top of their fields in both PvP and in chess going into this game, rocking out the London opening. I don't know anything about these two players, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to josh around, as Sore would say.
that was some great joshing going on. But
shout out to Sore in the chat. No, I don't know if he's in the chat.
But yeah, I know both of these players are very skilled at what we call Minecraft, what the cool kids call the craft. As for chess goes, I don't know, but honestly, I don't think I can like really expect anything more insane than what just happened that last match. So, you know.
Yeah, it's a tough match to beat, honestly.
Yeah. Be pretty hard to beat that. All right. Oh.
Okay, we got the Lee Chess link. Join the game. I'm joining.
Wait, I think if you press join, that means you're one of the players.
Nope.
Nope.
It's my turn.
Well, we have our commentator now playing instead.
Yeah, I'm actually playing. I actually subbing in.
Incredible. All right, I think everything's getting set up right now with the two players.
Yep.
A new link might need to be created. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Wait,
joining in. Gonna
Zeus
start off with the
spitting.
Catalan.
The final match should be between Jackleton and Keltoncraft.
Okay.
Crazy.
Real?
Okay. You know,
No, but I
have to say,
have
I've been,
Stockfish on my side,
Oh no.
which is
What's
just
what's
Stockfish
the other
in my
anagram?
sock. What is it? Like Layla or something, or
Something.
I know Komodo is one of them.
I'll just like have like the mitten spot, you know, from chess.com, the new like
Yeah, Mittens
ad.
versus
Yeah.
Stockfish. Yeah, we'll do it. The battle of the engines.
I'll have you know, I've been actually practicing chess in like the last week, and I've been improving, but yeah. You know,
I'm
I
worried.
needed to know my stuff at least a little bit for today. Oh, and here we go. We have our players coming out. I'm not sure if the whole chess link is resolved, but we'll find out when it gets to that. And here we have stand at 05 on the white square, and on the black square we have Misty Cat underscore. Can we clap these guys up? I'm clapping right now, but it
Honestly, the underscore really makes that name.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you.
Yo, Chaos,
All
what
right.
was that?
That was clapping. What do you mean? What was that? What else would it be?
Bro, what were you clapping?
No,
My hands. Hello.
Kelton, I
Bro, I
think
called
you
him
need to
out.
get your mind out of the gutter.
Bro. Okay, we're going in. Chess first. That is what's happening right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Finally, we get a chess start after 4 boxing starts. So
Okay.
I feel like this might be
Dude,
more of a
why
high level match.
I'm so confused. Where are they playing?
I'm not sure. Are both of the players in the chess game? Do we have a new link?
I don't know. I don't know if they have a new link. Oh.
I don't think they're in there. Okay, I think that's what I meant.
Why does it say that? It feels like. Okay. Sure. I don't
Well, if
know.
this link works, we haven't seen a move yet.
Like, I feel like I can make a move here.
I think.
I
Is that you?
There we go.
I think we might need a new link here.
They sent the link.
Yeah, but what happened was Kelton joined.
I clicked it to try to
Nair
join, and it
did.
just like put me in the game.
Yeah.
So I think we just need to reset.
Yeah, I think Nair is a spectator in the game.
There's a spectator in his own game. Let's see how long we can do this. This is so dumb.
Incredible stuff.
Okay, we need to reset this. Can someone tell them to reset this?
Should we move into match VC real quick and
Yeah,
there
I'll
we
just
go. We have a
open.
new link. We have a new link.
Okay,
But
okay, cool.
Don't press join the game until it's like set.
Yep. I'll just have to restart
Okay,
my stream.
I think it's ready. Okay, and they're starting. Yeah. Okay, we have Nair starting out with D4, mirrored by Misty Cat. All right, and then we have both knights coming out. So far, we just have a mirror match going on.
Beautiful, beautiful. Just both defending each other's pawns. It's quite an opening, to say the least.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we've lost the mirror now, slightly.
Okay, knight can now hop into the e6 square, or sorry, e5 square. I mean, and start kind of some pressure.
Yeah,
as
personally,
that
I would
pawn
probably develop the
block.
bishop out, kind of like a London system. But okay, we have actually an aggressive queen.
Very aggressive queen.
Yeah, we have an open check now, but we also just have major center control from that queen. All right, bishop comes out.
Interesting. Right, just really good fundamentals from Mystic Cat. Developing the kingside pieces, gonna go for a castle.
Yeah, I would assume probably a castle right here. Oh, okay. Instead, we actually get knight moving in.
Interesting. I think, like you said, that bishop move could have been really valuable to move out, because now the bishop's kind of stuck in this pyramid of pawns on the white side.
Exactly, yeah. Moving the bishop out before you move up your e-pawn is definitely very good, because now moving the e-pawn first does trap it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not the end of the world either, because there are still, plenty of other pieces. Although, I will say the B knight for white is also not in a great position. Not too many great moves.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like, right now, it feels almost as if Nair has trapped himself.
Yeah, a little bit. Not too great of development, whereas Misty Cat here can, like, fianchetto that light squared bishop, whereas it wouldn't be so beneficial on Nair's side, since that pawn is already moved up on the c-file.
Very true. Yeah, and now we see castles. I mean, just a very solid opening from Misty Cat.
Yeah, and here we go. We're gonna see Nair fianchetto that bishop, so he can castle the king most likely. But before that, we are going to our first round of boxing. Yeah, so far no trade, so it's just an even start here at the boxing. But we do have development on the chessboard already.
Let's see what they can get done in the ring. I mean, we've seen before how the ring can really affect the games. I mean, it's just a lot of slow, like, poke, I guess you could say, just taking each other down and then using the chess moves to really finish each other off.
Yeah, I think you're right. The ring here really does affect the chessboard, but maybe not so much vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Will we have aggressive fights going on here, or more passive? Okay,
Looks like
already
passive.
starting off more passive. Yeah.
Yeah, just getting a few hits in.
I think
never mind.
yeah, now we're going
We spoke
aggressive.
too
Now that
soon.
it started. Okay. Yeah, and like I mentioned, both of these players are very strong, strong in Minecraft, so we definitely see that big crit trading. But now they've both backed off a little bit. I think maybe they both want the chess to develop a little bit more. I will say, I think Misty Cat's in slightly better position for the chess, so Misty Cat probably benefits a little bit more from playing passively.
Oh, definitely.
But we do see major aggression going on right now. And actually very equal, too. Yeah, look at that. Both gone down 18 points, and they are at a standstill. Surprisingly, still not the most health lost in the first round of boxing.
Yeah, I mean, down 20 points you would think, but no, we've seen more.
Yeah, we've seen
somehow.
25. Also, Standa did lose half a heart again to the suffocation.
Dude, this table's the real MVP. Jeez.
Yeah. Both players did? Okay. Well, no, they were both at 82 health. But now only one went down. Who knows? it probably doesn't matter. But anyways, we're back to the chess now. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen here is Nair's gonna develop his light squared bishop, so he could castle. I think that is the way to go here.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. I think the castle's going to come out right away. And then quite a solid position for both players. I still think though that Misty Cat is an advantage because of that dark squared bishop being
Although
active.
his light sword bishop is a little bit trapped as well. Not so much because the knight can move much easier, but also keep in mind Nair does have the queen developed more. And actually, here we go with Misty Cat's queen. So yeah,
Misty Cat almost pre-moving every one of these moves. I mean, they're so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Now attacking that undefended knight, and that knight is going to have to move.
Yeah, and there's not too many great places for it to move. I mean, there's H4, which probably is the biggest, the safest move, because it's either that or retreating back to the back to E1.
You could also defend it with the bishop or the queen, though. I'm not quite sure how those moves would play out. As I feel like black is just getting a monster attack coming in here.
Okay,
Knight moves
we
in.
have knight moving in, which actually is not great because we don't
I think
have
that loses
two
a pawn.
attackers. Yeah.
There it is.
And now the queen is under attack as well.
And these light squares still patrolled by that bishop. The queen has to retreat here. There's no other option.
Well, queen could just could move up one here.
Guess that's true, but then you get a discovered attack, potentially check the king with the knight there, and I think that's just that might actually just be forking a queen if the queen moves up one
Yeah,
square.
although the queen would be defended by 2 pawns, so it would just be a trade.
No, I'm talking about with the knight. You see the knight on.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see that move now. Knight on F3 there. Yeah, that would be a pretty powerful.
Yeah, checks the king, and if the queen is on that square, it kind of just wins the queen.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so retreating is really the only thing here, huh?
Yep, only option. Right now, it's really not looking good because that bishop is just not there to defend that F6 or the F3 square. I mean, it's.
I'd like to come and interrupt. Nothing serious. Carter has just woken up.
Oh,
so unfortunate, but
well, maybe if another player needs a sub.
All right, here it is.
I think what would be good for white here is to maybe push up that C pawn to kind of maybe break up a little bit of the pawn structure in the middle.
Yeah, very true.
I would also like to mention, I feel like the light squared bishop would have benefited way more on G2 there, attacking the center, and also would have defended the knight a few rounds.
Most definitely, yeah. I think it was a big mistake to move it to that H3 square because it really doesn't. It targets a pawn that really is already defended. You can't really do anything with that bishop.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good move, striking out. Ooh, and a counterattack on the queen.
Yeah, and just like you mentioned earlier, Misty Cat is moving incredibly quickly, and this actually does this does lose a rook here. Although I feel like playing that may no, I think that is just up material.
Yeah, you were just up material there. The queen is pinned by that bishop.
Mhm.
And see, that's where like the queen really dubious position where when it was forced backwards, you really only had that C2 square to actually maneuver to, or else you pretty much just lost right off the bat. And
Right.
this position, I mean, it really all started by making sure that dark squared bishop was stuck in your pyramid. Like you didn't need to do that if you were Nair, but now that dark squared bishop, I mean, it really can't do anything here. It can't really move anywhere useful. It's not really patrolling any useful squares, and already Mystic Cat traded off their dark squared bishop. So really no problems.
Yeah, although I would like to mention here, I think there is an opportunity for white to still be up material here. If instead of taking the bishop right after taking the right here he could take the knight instead and force the queen to move, which would mean that he could take the bishop as well as the knight.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's a bit of a tricky thing to see though. All right, and now we have Misty Cat actually up by 13 points.
Yeah, I mean, Mystic Cat's attack is coming. I mean, I feel like it's unstoppable at this point. So
Yeah.
it's really just gonna have to be, can Nair survive in the ring and then try to transpose a little bit of momentum into the game. Maybe trade off a few pieces, maybe get to like maybe a slightly losing endgame, but then win it out over time. It's a possible way to try to strategize a win here, but right now, it's just all about the punches.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Last boxing round it was very even, so we might see that again, and so far it does look like that. Yeah, very equal
All right,
trades
here
from
we
both
go.
players.
Yeah, I mean it's being taken quite slowly. Where Mysticat honestly could just play very aggressive here to try to even secure a bigger lead.
Yeah, now Misty Cat definitely wants to play aggressively.
Yep.
It's interesting, both these players seem to want to play more passive, but when they do get into fight, it is very much like crit trading. So just imagine
Yeah,
if they
exactly.
both played very aggressively, that I think health would go down very fast. Like right here, for example. All right, we
Time's up.
actually see Nair close the gap very slightly, and it looks like they both wanted to take the half a heart again. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, here they are. Underneath the table.
Yeah, now this is a
Chilling.
very good position to be in to play chess.
For real, for real.
So yeah, now we have white to move, and yeah, there's a few options here, but I do think taking the knight will be more beneficial.
Oh, definitely. I feel like that's probably, well, it really is tough to say, right? Because you take the knight with the pawn. Does the queen
There
have
we go.
a move to go in and infiltrate because that knight is defending it?
Yeah, the queen actually
Because the
does
black
have
queen,
right there.
that's
Yeah.
there it is. Yep. And now is checkmate unavoidable? The king has one square to move to.
Uh, no, because there is the bishop guarding G2 there.
Yeah.
However,
No, but what I mean is like if the bishop moves, if the black bishop moves to G2, is it unavoidable? Because if check takes, no, it wasn't. So that was not mate, but it was close.
not quite. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I completely overlooked with doing that because you are opening up that file while moving the pawn. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
now Misty Cat's just in a really good position here.
Oh, moving that knight. I think that was a blunder. Yeah, loses a bishop to it.
Yeah, I think the idea was to open up that rook to kind of defend first rank there, but
Yeah, it's all kind of
just
falling apart.
overlooked
This attack is just way too devastating. Now that knight can infiltrate onto the king.
yeah.
Really, how well could Misty Cat abuse this? I mean, moving that knight around, forcing the king to move, then potentially moving that rook around on the or getting that rook out of the game could be just an instant win. Because if
Yeah.
it moves here,
Yeah, White's
check.
thinking awful long about it. I don't blame him. I don't think there's many great moves in this situation.
No, I mean down a lot of pieces. I think that's down right now a lot of pawns mostly, but also down a rook. So
Yeah, I think maybe the only like real thing is maybe just try to force for trades and then make it come back in boxing.
I agree.
Yeah, I think maybe a move like queen d1 here, unless but then there is no, that would just fork the queen. Got to be careful of the king's safety. Interesting. Okay.
You know, knight and rook is forked now. Moving the rook is the only play in this position.
Yeah.
Because checking the king just does not lead to good things. Unfortunately,
and
with how spread out White's pieces are, I mean, usually you could probably move the knight back to try to defend the rook, but now it's kind of just lost.
yeah,
I think
and the
this
rook doesn't
position.
have very many good places to move to either.
Nope.
Yeah,
It
very
is,
rough.
quite frankly, almost trapped in this position here, with only
Because
two
there's
squares
there's
that can
d1,
really
but
go.
then that opens up the fork on the queen. I mean on the king and the rook.
Yeah.
So I think e1 might be really the only or g1 here might be the only.
Yeah, e1 or g1 is the only two squares it can go to. Yeah, I mean it's just it's all falling apart. And there's not really even an attack on the for the white pieces. I mean, that queen, if it had a rook right under her, she would be able to get checkmate right away.
Mhm.
With that pawn, obviously,
Oh,
potentially posing a
does
problem.
not see the
There it
fork, but
is.
Misty Cat capitalizes
Is
on that
prepared.
pretty much instantly too. Like
Yeah,
1
that's
second.
crazy. Like these
This-
feels like free moves almost.
Yeah, very crazy.
And so now the rook is lost. King must move. I think no matter what position it does, though, this is also
Also, I'd
like
like to
straight up
mention,
just winning two pieces here, I think.
yeah, because knight doesn't have anywhere to move. Every single knight move here is guarded.
Yeah,
So
right now the best move is to move the king to g1.
yeah,
If
really
the
like
king
the only
moves
thing.
to yeah, if the king moves to g2, then knight takes rook is discovered, check, and then you just run a knight. So there's only one move.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
not
I
a pretty
think
one.
at this point Nair needs to make a comeback in the boxing, but that's not looking likely because Misty Cat's already up so many health. All right, and there we go. I think the knight's a lost cause now. I think White just needs to go for some kind of last ditch attack, maybe moving the pawn up there, hoping that Misty Cat messes up somehow.
Yeah, right. Trying to get a play going, but it just doesn't look like it's possible, really.
Yeah, I think moving pawn, the G pawn up would be good because that also opens up the queen down to attack that knight, and the possibility of a kind of attack on the king. So
I think the attack on the king might not be possible though, because there's nothing really to get that queen into the h7 square, and then if the pawn just pushes, that f pawn just takes and then opens up the black rook into the position. So it's just I think it's all really falling apart. I think now that Mystic Cat is up two pieces, it just doesn't look good.
yeah, and I like to mention now that the health is at 51 to Misty Cat and 29 to Nair. So Oh, and we see
Yeah,
the
no,
queen
that's a
move
free
down
knight.
instead of that pawn moving up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately that just puts Nair into a really bad position here. But I mean, hey, who
53
knows?
health.
Maybe Nair's gonna get some sick combo in the boxing here and take it back.
Maybe. You never know until it happens.
Yeah. I mean, obviously anything's possible. Blunders happen in chess all the time, but
Yeah. If Mr. Cat crashes and still's in the game, who knows? Maybe just get a lava bucket, you know?
people have been mentioning guns a lot in these matches. I'm not really
Yeah,
sure.
slash. What if I slash gave Nair a diamond sword real quick?
That'd be kind of crazy.
Surely that wouldn't affect the match at all.
No, just cosmetic purposes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, and
Oof.
already it's not looking too great for Nair.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Nair really needs to just dominate in this match right now. Even just trading hits is not great. Okay, we're getting a little bit more crits on Misty now. But yeah, nothing crazy. Okay, so yeah, actually, I think this match might be the most, so far this round might be the most one-sided boxing round
Yeah.
between these two. Alright. And that is time. And that leaves Nair at only 8 health with Misty at 33.
That's, I think, 4 pawns, and then the game's over. If the
Yeah, or
bishop
even
is
just the
won,
queen.
yeah, the queen, yeah, anything. But I feel like the queen is fine. But right now, I mean, mate threats are on the way too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Not looking too great. I do want to mention though, I think that boxing round Nair actually did play that very well and close the gap. It's just it was already so one-sided. It just doesn't even seem like it.
Yeah, right. It's tough. I mean, right now, Mystic I can just literally open the position with pawn moves, with anything really, anything. I don't think there's almost no bad moves in this position.
Yeah, and there's not really many great moves for white either.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I lied. It's not even down 2 pieces, down 3 pieces. Down both rooks and a knight.
Well, yeah, we can see it's a 15 material total.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
just
very not good.
yeah, very, very painful.
You know, I just realized Black actually has every single pawn. Not a single pawn was taken from Black. That's crazy.
Only forcing moves with trades on the bishop and the knight were where Mystic Cat lost pieces, but I mean, like, wasn't really like those trades were bad in the first place. Just getting into the position, opening it up, and just forcing trades with rooks and everything. So just yeah. What is Nair gonna do here?
Yeah, I'm just looking and there's just really nothing much. Does your engine show maybe what the best move for white would be?
I'm trying to get there. I don't even have the position set up.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
I'm just trying to look at all the possible moves, and I mean, like, right now, it's not looking good. I mean, trying to maybe move the king, I guess, at this point. Might
I
be
think at this
the only
point, just
option.
maybe delaying is the best thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll try to set up the position.
I don't know if there's any way to maybe copy the moves from
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably not while it's going on. That would like encourage cheating for the players on the website. So
I'm just putting all the actual pieces on the board. I'm just setting something up here.
Oh, I see you making it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately there's no kind of time limit for the chess, so there is just the possibility of just taking really long times on these moves. But unfortunately, I don't think there's just I just don't think that there's really much good moves possible for white here.
No, not at all. I mean, like it's just looking rough. Yeah, I mean, black is plus huge advantage. Like that is an insane advantage. White moves the queen in, takes. Oh, misses the queen. Wait,
Wait, a misclick probably?
probably a misclick. Moves
But we
back.
just wait.
Did it just undo the moves?
I think maybe they just agreed to an undo there because it was just a misclick or something.
Yeah, it must have been.
Because they are in the VC with each other after all, so. Alright, we have queen moving down.
Okay, right now we're plus 22 for black.
Just a small lead. I think maybe Misty Cat might just be trying to take pieces here as well, just to. Because now Nair's only at 6 health.
Where's the analyze position? White to move. Right now, there's only like boost king here.
Yeah, and we see another pawn being taken here.
Yeah, I mean it's just slowly draining. If you could force a queen trade here, it's over.
Yep.
I think you actually can right now by moving the queen to c3.
Yeah,
Or
that's what I was
c1,
thinking
sorry,
too.
c1. Or actually both. No, just c1 is the forcing move.
Okay, king moves out. When we see a check. Alright.
King is just running.
Alright, we're just moving the pawns down now, yeah. Just, putting more threats on.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially promoting a pawn. Because actually, the king is in a decently safe spot at the moment, surprisingly.
Somehow. And now again, could force a queen trade here.
Yeah, and what's
Or could
likely
try to
just going
force
to
one.
happen here is it's just going to go back to boxing, and then it's just 4 health, so.
I mean, g5, the best move in this position, but really, it's kind of unwinnable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at this point, it's
g5 or
just delaying
g3.
the inevitable.
Yeah, this is just kind of rough, really. I don't think there's really many moves for Nair to even make in this position.
Nope. I mean, what Misty Cat could do is just move down a pawn over on the king side there to just force trades and stuff.
Yep,
Since,
exactly.
Yeah, only 4 health, so that's only 2 pawns.
Wait,
that
Boom
needs
is
to...
so right. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That's crazy.
We should do it.
Very true, very true. And
Okay,
that
chess.
is the end of chess. I mean,
I guess
anything's possible, but
Nair is about to get a crazy combo. Believe it.
a
yeah.
32 HP combo without taking a single hit. It's gonna happen.
Yep.
It'll happen.
Definitely.
Wait, you're not a believer?
No, I'm a believer. I'm a firm believer.
All right.
Chaos, are you a believer?
Boom. I think that's the plot of the the second season of Sword Art Online. Actually, idiot.
Shut up. No anime in my VC.
I think there should be anime in your VC.
Alright, here
Okay.
we go. Misty Cat's still backing off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They might just...
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Two
Here
hits?
comes the
Oh,
32
no.
hit combo. Oh,
Here it comes.
oh, no way, no way.
Oh, no. 2 HP.
I think Misty Cat might be playing with their food a little bit here.
Yeah, for real.
Looks
1
like
HP,
Nair.
and that ends the
Rough.
round. 26 health remaining. Man.
Yeah, such a dominant chess game, too.
Yeah, all of these matches have been pretty dominant overall. Everyone's
Mhm.
ended up with pretty high health remaining, but yeah, should we get to the post game
Yeah, let's
interviews?
get those two in
I
here.
think so.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh my god, hi.
How was the match? What did you guys think of the match?
That was very fun.
Funny.
I had an idea at the end where I was gonna sacrifice my queen to get a single pawn so that Nair would be at one hit, and the second the boxing wins, I would just run up and tap him. But I thought of it too late. I thought we had one more turn.
Yeah, it was quite
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Well, were you confident that you would win going into it, Misty?
So I was really afraid to play Carter because he has ping. So in boxing, my plan was to
Fair.
hold S and spam click. And then also in chess, he said he's never played before, and black plays reactively to white. And if he does really absurd stuff I've never seen, I have no clue what to do. So Carter getting subbed out for Nair, I think, saved me. Because I really had no idea what to do against Carter in either round.
I should have
Nair,
unplugged my Ethernet. Hold up.
Nair, how did you feel about subbing in for Carter?
I was
Do
gonna
you have
cosplay as him, but
do you have any
able to.
confidence at all?
I mean, I know how to play chess. I'm just not good at it. I was playing for vibes really, but
Nair, we should have got you to half
yeah.
a heart, and then you died at the table.
If that, oh yeah,
That would have been fire.
I may cry. Actually, hold up.
That would have been
Yeah, but
such
yeah.
a good. Oh.
That would have been a good way to end. Yeah.
The table MVP.
Of course.
All right. Well,
Thanks
we
for
are
having us.
no
Yeah.
problem. I think right now, so Ava has not woken up, so we're gonna need a sub for Ava, and
Right,
it looks
sub
like
me in.
since Carter woke up, Carter is going to be subbing in for Ava, and Carter is getting out of the shower right now, so we got a little bit of time.
The
we
legend
got
returns.
a whole
You
game
think
of
we should just start
charades
the next
going
game?
on. Yeah.
They go out of order.
It's quite
I
funny.
don't even know if the
actually.
next participants are ready.
That's quite funny. Oh
They
no.
should be.
Bobo and
Oh no,
Jonathan.
Carter just went online on Discord.
All right, Jonathan should be going in.
Carter
Bobo is
ready.
also offline Discord, so.
All right. Well, that was fun.
That was
Thank you
quite fun
for
and
coming
funny,
out.
yeah.
Thank you for subbing in there.
No problem.
All right, hope you guys enjoyed.
Hope you have a
Bye-bye.
good rest of the day.
You as well.
Alright.
And that's that. It looks like the next contestants are getting
Yep.
ready now.
We're gonna have Arrow versus Carter since Ava is not awake.
Is also not awake, but at least Carter does get his chance back.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that last match, pretty dominant performance. And I would just like to mention how Misty Cat still was like moving, like every single move, like almost instantly. I thought that was kind of crazy.
Sorry, I'm lagging. Yeah, for real. My computer is just like not it right now.
Understandable.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, I feel like some of these games, these players just create positions that are just so dominant that it's really hard to really find a way out for the enemy, because it's like, you know, you lock down a position, you can't even make a good move without really losing. And if it's like a good move, it's like, oh, it's a king move or something that nobody's gonna see.
Yeah, and surprisingly, there hasn't been a checkmate so far. Actually, I'd like to see one of these games end in a checkmate.
Yeah, right.
But yeah,
That would be
let's-
cool.
I think the next round we're going on to is round 7 here. We have 4 more rounds. So yeah, maybe we still have the potential. And I think there's a lot more potential when it is a chess start, and so far we have seen lopsided starts in boxing. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think the two players are just getting ready right now. It looks like Carter sent the link.
I will not
There.
click it this time.
Yeah, do not click join
I
the
will
game.
not click it this time.
Gotta make sure both players are in.
Carter left the game, or Carter joined the game. Sorry.
Okay, there we go. The chessboard is
Here
now
we
ready.
Go.
I think we will be getting started here in a few moments. Both players are in the lobby here.
Chilling, they're chilling.
So yeah, we've got Carter with the white pieces and MX Arrow on the black pieces.
Interesting. Carter he has never played chess.
Is that
So
what they said?
apparently.
This might
So
be interesting then. We might see another Locky Lantastic type game. And here we go.
incident.
We have
Yeah,
Carter
right.
we have Carter back here. You know, I mean, we've seen some pretty good chess, but we've also definitely seen some pretty bad chess. So
It's been all over the place. We don't really know what's going on right now.
I think the best chess was definitely between Land and Locky.
oh,
Oh, so true.
absolutely.
There's not a better game.
And
Okay,
there
we're
we go,
starting
we
off
have
with
a chess
chess.
start again. Personally, I like the chess start. I feel like it gives more room for development early on.
True, true.
And here we go. Let's
Kind
see
of
what
the
Carter's
strategy first, punch later sort
Yeah.
of deal.
Oh, and Carter is now in the black chair.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, what? All right, we have arrows sitting on the table. That's cool.
Arrows on the table.
And we have a D4 opening. Okay.
A lot of D4 openings.
Yeah, I think we have a pretty equal amount of D4 and E4 openings, surprisingly. I was expecting a lot more E4s.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Agree.
instant attack on the queen. Will Carter see it? Considering Carter has supposedly played before. Who knows? All right, he does notice the attack.
That's good. That's good. Okay, knows how to play pretty decently.
Yeah, I feel like Carter has to have played at least a little bit. Like so far, this position.
He understands the fundamentals of the
Yeah.
position.
Also, it looks like there may have just been a blunder to the bishop already from Arrow here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is just a straight up blunder. Let's see if Carter sees it.
Straight up. It is straight up a blunder.
We're starting off strong. Okay, okay.
All
You know,
right.
it's kind of refreshing seeing the blunders right off the start with
Does
with-
Carter see it?
Oh,
No,
Carter
does not see it.
see it. Okay, interesting.
What are with all these blunders and then players not seeing it?
And
I'm so confused.
leaves the bishop hanging. Okay. Carter does have the move e5 here with his pawn that develops more and attacks that knight as well.
Oh, but the bishop is still hanging.
Yeah, exactly. You know, imagine if it's that Carter doesn't realize that pawns are less valuable than like bishops, and just thinks
Yeah,
that
right.
taking the bishop would be an even trade.
Ooh, double
Okay.
attacks the bishop. Notices the
And
bishop is
still
under
does
attack.
not move the bishop. Okay.
That bishop is just on a mission to die right now.
Wait, what if Carter doesn't know you can attack diagonally with pawns?
Well, I don't
Oh,
know.
there we
That would
go. And was that a pre-move?
takes the bishop.
I think we
Yeah,
might
I
have
think
seen
we
a
just saw a
pre-move there.
pre-move or something.
Wow. Okay, interesting.
Castles.
Well, it looks like we are going to go into our first boxing match here with Carter at a 6-point advantage.
Yep. Just like that, 6-point advantage. 3
Very,
hearts.
very funny seeing the bishop being blundered the entire round there.
Yeah. I don't know how that bishop survived for so long. It had like 8 opportunities to escape, but just wasn't.
Who needs the
Moved,
bishop
so.
anyways?
Okay,
Alright, here we
MX
go
Arrow.
to our boxing.
I am first person POVing MX Arrow. Let's see this.
All
Okay,
right.
Carter.
Oh.
Getting whacked away.
So far, very even here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Carter now getting a little bit of a combo going. But yeah, not for much. Now
Oh.
Arrow's coming back with a bit of
Arrow
a
answers
combo
back.
himself.
These punches are going strong. Call it 9 punch man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite anime, 9 punch man.
Bars. we actually see.
Oh my gosh, this combo coming
Wow,
out from
okay.
Arrow. What the heck?
Arrow's actually closing the gap here. Cool, yeah, look
Okay.
at that. Went from a 6-point gap to a 2-point gap.
Damn. Okay, Arrow. Arrow. No, does Arrow get squashed by the table?
Yeah, a little bit. But I think
Unlucky.
that's the strat. It makes you better at chess, being squashed by
Yeah,
the table.
yeah.
But also Arrow was sitting on the table for the first round, so you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think sitting on the pieces, he didn't notice the bishop. hanging.
Oh yeah, true. He just didn't even see it. That's what happened.
Yeah, he was blocking it. He was sitting on the bishop.
And there we go again, sitting on the table.
Uh-oh.
Very good position.
And Carter gets out. Oh, I thought he was getting out of the ring.
Oh,
I
imagine.
thought he was gonna abandon it.
But he just gives up. But Carter is in a winning position here on the board. And actually white is to move. A very good move here would be pawn e5.
Yep. Just securing the position, locking it down, making it very hard for black to take space here. That would be a great move. And then starting to just develop some of his pieces, get that bishop out.
Yeah.
Both bishops really active, actually quite active with how this pawn structure is looking, and then maybe start maneuvering that rook around. That rook file is open, so an attack on that diagonal, like if a bishop moves to d3, you could definitely see an potential attack on that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Pawn.
If Carter does move his pawn up here, that does open up the diagonal
Mm-hmm.
as well. So far we have lots of thought going from Carter.
For real.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of pretty good moves here overall.
Okay.
Still thinking along.
Just thinking. I think that pawn move definitely the way to go. Lock down the position, force that knight to retreat, and then cut it open with some bishop plays. Bishop to really force the knight away. Because knight really only has what, 2 moves, and then it undevelops. It either undevelops or then like traps the queen in a box. So
Yeah.
I think neither
yeah,
option is
exactly.
really that good.
Carter may have actually crashed. I think Carter left the Minecraft game.
Oh.
I think maybe that's what's going on here. I think Carter just
died.
Maybe lost internet. Yeah, Carter is also not in the VC anymore. we might have a disconnect.
We have a disconnect, guys. Carter rage quit.
Very
He just
true,
couldn't
very true.
handle. He couldn't handle a winning position.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what happened,
Carter
that's
is
what
back
happened.
in the waiting room now, it looks like.
Oh, nice. Okay. Get back in here, Carter.
Hopefully Carter's able to get back into the chess match.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not sure how chess works, but it looks like the game hasn't been abandoned, so I think there's still a chance to get back in here.
Yeah, I think so too. There's infinite time, so I don't think there is really abandonment.
Right.
These diagonals are so strong.
Yeah, Carter's just in
For
a really
white.
good position here. I do not believe that Carter has never played chess before.
Maybe not, yeah.
Oh. And now Arrow is... Oh, okay. Well, we have a move, b3.
That was a
Doesn't
move.
accomplish too much, but it is indeed a move, so there's that. Yeah, okay, and also just very passive for both players, it seems like.
Yeah, there's not too much going on. I mean, Carter's still in extreme advantage right here. Forcing that pawn to e5 is the best move in this position.
Yeah. What does your evaluation say? Does the engine...
It's
give,
plus 5.6 for white.
Yeah. That's a pretty big advantage. Because currently Carter has material advantage, pawn position, and also just like piece play is like really powerful here.
100%, and like already you can see how like moving some pawns is already going to cause so much trouble, because I mean you're going to force the knight back, you're going to start developing your bishop, you're going to start developing your knight, and then you're going to castle, and it's like what's Carter going to do?
Yeah, absolutely. Carter does actually just move the queen up though. Not seeing the
Interesting.
pawn move on e. Okay.
Oh,
And
but in
now we
the
actually
striking out with h5 just like that.
now there's
I
a
don't know what
few
the evaluation thinks about that one. I'm not gonna lie. I think pawn just takes here. Knight can't take back because then the rook infiltrates.
Right, right. Yeah, that's just a blunder pretty much. Especially because that
Yeah.
pawn right there already was not really accomplishing too much. So
Basically just frees up the rook, and now I think it's even worse in this position. Yeah. Now
Oh,
white
yeah.
at 6.1.
Yeah, and now actually we can see that if Carter does move his e pawn up, that also opens up the queen to attack the king
Yeah.
there.
Which is pretty much a devastating attack. Oh, it doesn't take the pawn. Interesting. So now attacks the knight here with the bishop. Not the worst move, not the best move. Bishop moving does allow the h pawn to take, and then so now you push e5, and then your queen can infiltrate still. But now that knight is a little bit less in a bad position now, because you didn't really strike with any forcing moves. All right, so now yeah, defending that queen attack, and that's actually the best move in the position for black.
Mhm. And let's see what Carter ends up doing against that. I mean, there's still like, you know, some pretty good moves potential here, so
Okay, Carter still striking out with e5 is the best move.
Oh,
There
e5
it
is good.
is, striking with e5 in the center of the board.
Yeah, there we go.
Now, if the knight moves, then you take with the g pawn, take the h pawn, takes, and then you move your rook up, defending your bishop from the other bishop.
Mhm. Oh yeah. And also just creating a big attack with the queen there.
Mm-hmm.
That's just, I mean, that's just straight up checkmate there if it's not defended properly.
This is very interesting. So pushes
Although
forward here.
there is the new move for the knight to go back on the h file there, which might actually be the best move for it, because that kind of okay. Yeah, that doesn't really accomplish too much. That just kind of blunders a knight there. And again, just leaving. Ooh, but actually Carter goes and takes the bishop instead. So okay.
I mean, now bishop takes knight. Then
Well, then
I
the queen
mean,
would
in
come
this
out.
position, yeah, it's very tough. I think he just played his moves in the wrong order.
Yeah, well,
'Cause
Carter
he-
definitely needed to take the knight there instead of the bishop, because that would have definitely like gotten rid of the threat of the queen, and that the bishop overall didn't really accomplish. I mean, wasn't really like attacking much. So
I mean, to be fair though, he did win 2 pieces, which for free, but there is no longer a mate threat at the
yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Though it is still possible. I mean, if pawn takes h5, you still run the risk of just like taking that knight, pawn takes h5, pawn takes back, and then the rook infiltrates again, and the
Mhm.
queen is really unable to stop it by
Yeah,
herself,
yeah,
which is
you're right.
probably
I
your
would
best move here.
imagine. Yeah, I would imagine taking the pawn right here would be the best move.
See, like this, because then that take, or well, first you take, then queen takes back, then takes. Ooh, no, see, that's not a really good play.
Well,
Takes. Actually, you know what? It's not bad, because now it defends this square if this happens. So if takes, then takes back, and then
Yeah, it
defends,
yeah, it
but
definitely allows to take the knight there.
I just feel like a forcing move is just what you would rather in this position
But
because you're already up so much material.
yeah, definitely. But if Carter hasn't played before, it's you can't really blame that
That's fair, yeah.
not seeing the value in just threatening the king.
Takes. Uh-oh.
That's
That just blunders a knight.
yeah, well, to be fair, there wasn't really too much to do
Much
there.
it could do, yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right, and we are back in the ring now. Arrow does have the 69 health, I just noticed, so that's kind of scary. But obviously did not
That is a
help
little
too much
scary.
on the board.
I feel like Carter's just pushing into the position so heavily right now. I mean, right in this position, should have moved this pawn. Arrow should have moved this pawn forward, preventing the queen on attacking the knight, and then still having your queen defend it.
Mhm.
But doesn't see that, moves the queen, and now queen can take knight for free. And then now you can do that same idea with taking h5.
Yeah, we might see our first checkmate actually if Carter does play it right.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, Carter goes into this with a pretty big lead. It looks like Arrow might be closing the gap again though. Oh yeah.
Arrow is definitely creating a little bit of comeback here with the PvP, but Carter just having such a strong chess position of finally Carter loses an HP from 69.
And it's interesting. Usually, in these other matches, it's been kind of the other way around, where the presence in the ring kind of dictated how the chess goes. But now it actually seems like Carter just has so much of an advantage in chess that it's kind of refreshing to see it the other way around now.
Yeah, actually, 100%. Carter is now on his way to steamroll, bulldozing this knight into the ground.
Yeah.
And then threatening checkmate in a few moves.
Let's see. I'm not sure if taking with the queen or the bishop is better here. I feel like taking with the bishop probably is better. No, no, taking with the queen. Sorry, I'm still thinking like when the queen was down. Yeah, definitely want to take with the queen.
Where does knight go?
And Arrow is now sitting on top of the chair, and Carter was trying to escape the ring.
Arrow finds these interesting swing positions. All right, queen should take knight here. Just really controlling the whole position.
Oh yeah.
Or bishop, actually. Bishop taking knight, also not a terrible idea.
Okay.
Oh.
Instead we have that, which
doesn't threaten anything.
It is a move.
It's a move. It definitely is a move of all time.
Carter has a very strong position here, but is not really capitalizing on that position.
Oh.
Okay, now queen moves down. Although
it's not a knight. It's not a knight. It doesn't fork the king.
yeah, not really doing much overall. Although it will allow for some kind of defense if an attack does happen on the king now. So, not a terrible move.
Queen still should take that knight here.
Yeah, that knight has just been hanging for a few moves now, so interesting.
Just take that knight.
Someone's acting
Push
on it.
forward with that H pawn. That's all you have to do. Just open up that position, and then you're golden.
I would like to mention how the pawns have been attacking each other for like probably like what 10 moves now.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. That's also
forcing a queen trade.
These are
Interesting.
some great moves.
Yeah. I think maybe Carter just doesn't want to get that checkmate.
Just doesn't want to win. Yeah.
So
preferring a different style of play. Yeah.
I think at this point Arrow wants to take this this trade.
It depends though, right? Because losing a queen, that's a lot of points of material. you're using 18 health from that. So
yeah,
it could.
considering the kind of position Carter has right now, that kind of ruins the entire attack.
Yeah, I guess, right? So queen takes, you take, the knight can move out and actually escape.
Yeah, exactly.
And
it also
so
kills the
you're,
knight.
yeah, like you just needed to take the knight. Like the knight was free for so long. Like nothing's defending that.
Yeah.
You just win it right off the bat.
Yep, there we go. We see the trade happening now.
Yep, and now the knight should move.
And the thing about this is, considering Carter already, even now, is still in a much better position, trading also just brings down health in general, which might make a comeback in boxing more possible. So maybe we're seeing
Yeah.
Carter here try to actually win through boxing.
I mean, what's really odd right now is we're really looking at like, okay, there the rook advances to attack the knight, rook defends the knight, and now black's knight should move yet again.
I find it funny how this knight's just been kind of chilling here, and no one has like capitalized on it at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take the knight, probably. I mean, it's still a free knight. You
Mhm.
lose 2 pawns for a knight. Like, yeah.
There we go. Finally, all it took was a little bit of pressure over there.
Yeah, right?
But actually, there is checkmate right here.
There is checkmate. Like, literally checkmate.
So depending on what black does here, Carter does straight up have checkmate if he sees it.
I mean, can he stop this?
Surely Carter sees this.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's actually possible.
No, it's unstoppable. I think this is an unstoppable mate into. Because now that square is just, yeah,
it's
just move the,
Nothing.
yep,
There's
it's
no
just
checks
checkmate.
available on the white king. Yeah, this was unstoppable. But the question is, does Carter see it? Does
Does
Carter,
Carter
see
see
the
mate
Surely
in
he
1?
sees this.
You'd hope that he sees this.
Does he see mate in
But
1?
Carter has been missing lots of opportunities, so I wouldn't actually be surprised if
H8, please.
He's pondering this. He's like, should be pretty obvious.
There
Mate in
we
1.
go.
There we go.
And we see our
Checkmate.
first checkmate of the event.
Making Carter win at the highest
Congratulations,
amount of health so
Carter.
far.
That is the highest amount of health. Yeah, that is our new most dominant victory. Good job, Carter.
Let's go, Carter. Let's go, Carter.
That is the first checkmate, Danny. All right, let's bring him in for an interview.
Yeah.
Oh, Arrow is gone. They left the match chat.
Do I leave the server?
Did they leave the server?
No, do I leave they're still here.
I mean, now's the interview for you both, so.
Arrow.
All right. Well, Carter, we'll go ahead and start it off. You are our first person to win by checkmate today.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, no one else has won by checkmate.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Yay.
Hello, Arrow. You
Yeah.
you left the VC. I was very confused.
Yeah, no, I thought we were meant to leave you, so I was like, oh, what? Okay, GG's.
Well, you were the first person to lose from a checkmate today. How do you feel about that?
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of expected because I've never played chess a day in my life. But I'm just saying, if we kept on playing boxing, I would have won. Just saying.
Ooh, strong words. Carter, were you?
I mean, to be fair, Carter's on like the hotspot ping, so.
Carter, how did you feel about subbing out and then subbing back in?
The thing is, okay, I only realized that today was the day of the event, like at 5 a.m. So I quickly had to bolt to bed and just sleep. But I woke up a bit too late, and then I was like, oh, it's Jover. But then I realized Ava was also gonna oversleep, so I jumped on the chance asking for her to sub in, and I am, yeah, it is a very funny turn of events.
Well, thank you for subbing in. It was very clutch of you. We got our full roster, but unfortunate for Ava. Yeah.
Next
thank
time,
you for
next
coming out
time.
today.
Yeah.
See you, Arrow.
Yeah.
See you, Carter.
See you. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, and now we are headed to the probably the most skilled match of the entire day. We've got
Yeah, that's what I heard. I was seeing a little bit in the
Yeah.
chat that both these players are very high rated in chess.
yes, this is
This is
supposed to
exciting.
be the pro match, sort of, as
Whoa, we got
Bobo.
Magnus Carlsen versus Hikaru Nakamura.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Yeah,
All right,
I got
that's
a
exciting.
major matchup here. But both are also very skilled in PvP, so pretty
Interesting.
even.
We're gonna need to see some aggressive play from them then if they want to actually capitalize on the chess.
Yep.
Most definitely.
It's gonna be
But
pretty hard to win
Jonathan,
by checkmate in
Jonathan's
this
my guy.
match.
I got all my money on Jonathan right now.
You got your
I'm
money
not
on
gonna lie to
Jonathan?
you.
All right.
All my money on Jonathan.
I honestly don't know where my money's at. I think they both could win.
Yeah, I'm excited to see some high level play then. But will it match up to Lan and Lockie's match? That's the real question.
Ooh, that's true. That's
Ooh,
true.
true.
Will we
I
see
don't
the
know
Andy
if
Boy Gamut come out from Jonathan the Man?
Yeah, no, we haven't seen that any time other than Lockie and Lan's game. You know, might be a little bit telling. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it looks like the chessboard is ready. I think are the players almost ready? We'll get
Okay.
into it soon. We've got Jonathan on black and Bobo on white.
Looks like Jonathan is opening up Minecraft.
And there he is, Saul Goodman 69. What an
There he
incredible
is.
username. I think this match will I'm hoping for a chess start on this one specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Considering both are very high rated at chess, I do want to see more of the how they both do at chess. So fingers crossed for a chess start here. But at the same time, I feel like
Okay.
both these players might want to play passively in boxing. So either way, we shall see. And here they come. Here comes the contestants. There's Bobo on white. And in a second here. There we go. Saul Goodman himself. I can't believe we got
Saul Goodman.
we got a Bob Odenkirk to play in this event.
Okay,
And
we're
it
starting
is
off
a
with
chess
chess.
start. Okay, that's exciting.
Ooh.
I'm happy about that. All right. May the best player win in our highly anticipated high skill chess game.
Oh, of course, of course.
Imagine we get like an instant blunder again.
All right. What is Bobo gonna? Bobo opens with E4.
Oh, we got a Sicilian defense
Jonathan
going
Sicilian.
on. Okay.
Okay.
That's a very
Okay.
scary defense.
I mean, all these
Yeah.
players just playing book moves right now.
Right, yeah. I mean, both obviously have their openings down, so. And here we have our first little bit of contemplation. It looks like all of his moves are pretty instant, but now we have some decisions to make on
Yeah, the best move is pawn takes d4. Yep, that is played.
the question
And
is,
now
do we take with the queen or take with the knight?
I believe taking with a knight is the main variation.
Here we go.
Knight goes in, bishop moves down to attack the knight, pinning it to the king.
Yeah.
Pawn may
Knight
push.
defense, force a trade. A few things.
Yeah, e5 is played, the best move, attacking the knight.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Knight moves out. The best move in this position is a little tricky. It is bishop to d2. I'm wondering if he sees bishop to d2. That is a tricky move to spot.
Oh, well, that's just unpinning the king, yeah.
The knight, yeah.
Yeah, protecting the knight. Oh, okay. We
Okay,
got the
queen moves out
queen
here.
aggression.
Actually, no, I lied. Actually, that is the engine, gave the engine a little bit of time to think, and that actually was the #1 engine move.
Interesting. Okay. Man, we've got
It was saying
we have Bobo beating the engine here.
got Bobo beating the engine.
It's pretty exciting. That's the kind of thing where like the analysis like calls it a brilliant move when like the engine doesn't realize instantly, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty dangerous move there. I guess
And now white is
probably.
already winning in this position with that move.
Mm-hmm.
Bobo has played the #1 engine move every play so far.
Interesting.
Jonathan a little bit behind here, needs to play there's a few moves actually that the engine is saying right now that black can play. It is battling between G6 and King F8.
King F8. Okay.
So just moving the king
I would
over
personally
seems
say,
to be
G6 would probably be better because you lose your castling rights going king.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
He does do King F8.
Interesting. There must be some reason for that. That's even considered a good move there.
Really just protects the pawn and prevents a lot of attacks in the center of the board.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair. All right, and now we're gonna
bishop.
get into boxing here.
Yeah, bishop d2.
Yeah, we have pawns traded, but that's about it. So both players are equal at 98 health.
Yes.
And we have
And both are
Bobo saying that
floating.
he loves meth. That's an
Whoa.
interesting discovery here. All right. We are getting started in our boxing. And both players playing very passively right off the bat.
Yeah, both playing a little bit safe.
Yeah, I think it's beneficial right now for well, who's evaluated at a better position? I feel like
right now it's slightly winning for white just because white has a little bit more development. But that's kind of the only reason. Alright, Bo bringing it back a little bit with these crits here.
Wow, okay, we got a little bit of combo there, but still actually both very even right now, both at the same amount of health.
Yeah, John answers back.
Yeah, are we gonna see a complete tie in the health? Not
Almost.
quite. Bobo slightly ahead. Alright.
John underneath the chair.
So it looks like in both categories, in chess and in boxing, or Bobo is just very slightly in the advantage at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna have
now
Bobo
chess is going to be started back up, and the best move for white here, bishop to d3, which is a white bishop, actually not as obvious as you would think.
Yeah, that move defends the knight because at the moment there are two things attacking that knight, and also a pin, so not very great. And moving that bishop there, yeah, obviously, and then doing that.
Second best engine move right there.
Second best, really? There's a better one.
It was the white bishop to d3. It was actually the best move.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that's what you were mentioning, but okay, I see.
So now the best move here for black is actually exactly what John plays, which attacks the queen, forces the queen out of her position, and now this is sending this game back to quite even.
Interesting. Yeah, yeah. The queen can't really move up at all. To retreat here a little bit. Yeah,
and this is why you want to keep that rook on that file. That's actually the reason why the king moving over and not castling is better, because the king moving over just one square allows that rook to still stay on the open file or potential open file and harass the queen with that pawn move.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now this is tricky. Queen f3 seems to be the favor of the engine, but queen e2 also not terrible.
I see. Yeah, both. Yeah, pretty equal positions on both of those. Both still covering a lot of the center and defending pieces. Yeah, personally, I think I guess f3 probably slightly better, defending that knight.
Yep.
So that the
And
pawn
now
structure isn't ruined if they decide to trade.
f3 is played, top engine move yet again. Alright, and now we are definitely in the middle game. Both kings not castled. John can no longer castle. However, Bobo still has castling rights. A
Yeah,
lot of John's pieces are still
overall.
in the back rank.
Yeah, just about to mention that. It looks like White's pieces are definitely better developed.
Interesting. Knight takes knight here. That was the second best engine move. And bishop looking at straight on that knight right now. Defending it. Now it's saying pawn takes knight is the better move of the
Really?
two,
Interesting.
forcing the bishop back.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see
Oh,
it.
actually, wait. Yeah, pawn does. The bishop is the next best move, though.
I mean, yeah, either way, it's pretty good here.
Yeah, pawn takes. Not the easiest thing to decide between if you damage your pawn structure. But again, Bobo plays another top engine move. And now bishop must retreat. Is saying it is battling between three different moves, saying that a5 actually was the better of the three. However, c5 also second best engine move. Just getting your bishop out of bad position. Now pinning the knight, kind of, not really, but still
Yeah,
attacking it.
that's not much of a threat because if he does take with that, that pawn will move in and also get center control of the pawn. So that would be beneficial for White if that trade happens.
Definitely.
Yeah, I guess at this point, just castling could be good.
Yeah, bringing that that bishop to d3 is what the engine is saying you should do here, and then potentially setting up to castle on the king side. Really making this position a little complicated for black to try to play, but not impossible.
Who is evaluated to win right now, or is it both very even?
It's quite even. It's slightly winning for white, but not by much.
Yeah.
By like 0.7, 0.8.
I wonder what their elo actually was, or actually is. I mean.
I think they were like 1500-ish, 1600.
And now, as we wait in anticipation, as we see what White does. All right, and that's what you said was the best engine move, right?
Yep. Again, Bobo not missing a single top engine move thus far.
Yeah, I wonder if Bobo's just if practiced with like this opening quite a bit and knows.
Yeah,
all
he
of
might
these,
have.
variations.
Now the evaluation is +3 for +4 for white, actually, so it's pretty much just dead even.
Mm-hmm.
And this is interesting. It's saying king g8 is the top engine move for black.
Okay.
However, that doesn't look very human at all to me, so I think as the engine loads, I'm going to give it more time. Queen c7, not a bad move. d6, not a bad move, just striking in the center. d6 actually now beating out king g8.
I would hope
slightly.
so. A king move here just doesn't seem very great. I mean, developing is obviously just good.
And now it's saying queen c7. After giving it more time, queen c7 actually beating out slightly by like 0.1 points is actually the best move. Queen c7, if played, is quite powerful.
Okay.
However, plays the second best engine move, not bad at all. Finds pawn to d6, destabilizing the center slightly, defending that bishop as well.
Interesting. I don't even know, like, personally playing this, I don't know what I would respond with here.
Well, the engine always knows, and rook to b1 using the open file is the best move.
Yeah, fair enough.
By a substantial margin.
It's just the interesting thing, though. That pawn on e5 isn't defended by anything.
No, it is not. Meaning that it is kind of free harass on the knight though the rook does take control of the open file. Not really sure what the engine is evaluating here and why, but that is the winning idea if you were an engine, though. For me, I would just take the, I think that's the most obvious move. But if he moves to B1, that would be crazy because yeah, I don't know how you would see that move.
No, I feel like that's not too unusual. Trying to get the open files off great. Stops any kind of potential for other pieces to develop on.
I just think, you know, you could use that open file a little bit later. It's just with that pawn attacking, it's so threatening that I just think, you know, since the evaluation really isn't much different between rook b1 and taking that pawn, I just think moving the rook first just seems a little bit more risky. Because I think the engine's idea is just overwhelm the queen side with pressure, which is
Right.
just a really strong engine idea. Engines are engines for a reason, after all.
Yeah,
Okay, no
we have
moves.
definitely a lot of thought going on for all these moves here.
Yeah, I think just a lot of calculation going on.
I'm wondering in all of these matches if the contestants are like shit talking each other at all or anything in these matches, or if it's just pure silence.
Yeah, right.
I assume there's got to be some shit talk for sure.
Surely at least some.
No, this game is
Actually, the
very
moment
silent
of-
right now. They are not saying a word to each other.
Okay, takes.
Oh, there we go. Okay, they did it.
Wow, takes. Okay, so now queen takes is the best move for
Wait,
black.
somebody say
John Cree
takes,
moving.
takes.
Takes
I don't even
and
know
takes
Oh.
takes. Nah, I'm just gonna castle.
Tough and reflex would be NVC playing chess. And they go takes. That's all they would say. Crazy.
All right, so now again, a little bit interesting for the white pieces. Castling, ironically, is the best move here
Alright.
for white.
Giving up on the B file now.
Yeah. Or it's battling up between that and queen queen e2 and h4, all moves that the engine is liking right now. But castle still seems to be the best move. Long term, I mean that's a depth of 17 moves, so we let Stockfish run for a little bit. Yeah, it's saying castles at 18 moves, castles is really good. Bishop e3, actually not a bad move either.
Yeah, and we are getting up to, we're at the 13th move now, so a few more moves that we do go back to boxing here. Because I believe it is 7 moves in boxing.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Its analysis is just going through like so many moves.
I feel
It's
like
oh, yeah.
in the future for this event, if it happens again, some kind of time restriction would be good. I do agree that having the piece determine when it switches is good as well, but also it, allows for a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
All right, and we have a short castle, and then the knight comes out.
Oh, give me a second. I think my headphone disconnected.
Alrighty.
This guy ain't hearing shit.
What a silly Billy.
Yeah, we will have a timer if we ever do this again. So.
I mean, it's an issue most of the time, but yeah, definitely a few of these games here.
Okay, I think I'm good now. We'll see. Yeah, seems good. Okay, so now knight moves here after queen. And yeah, this position is very even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems just like very solid, solid moves from both players.
Very, very solid, for sure. So here it's debating still on bishop to e3 is kind of the debate here.
Oh, okay, we have
Oh,
a knight
knight
move
attacking
that's
queen.
attacking queen. Yeah.
See how interesting that it was here. Yeah, no, actually, none of those moves in Stockfish's analysis, though. Potentially strong move. Let's see what the
I would
end
still
thinks.
imagine it's pretty strong here. Depending on where the queen moves to, there is moving the knight even further in on c7 there. But I mean, doesn't accomplish too much, but you know, definitely adds some pressure up there.
Actually, if I let Stockfish run, that knight move actually becomes the second best engine move.
Oh yeah.
After depth 20. Which is a really good move. I mean, I like that move. It attacks the queen. And it prevents the queen from really restricting queen's movement, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
And so right now the queen, actually best move for black is just moving the queen to c6, still defending your knight and bishop. And it's
And
moved.
that's what Jonathan does. Okay.
Are these players
I think
listening in right now?
Yeah, that's the end of the test. You might need to check up. No, I think they're both just playing very strongly.
Yeah, they definitely are. So really
Alright.
great moving out.
Yeah, and very equal to both of them. We've got 73 for Bobo and 72 for Jonathan right now.
Really great game. All right, break time. Oh, the PvP might make a big difference.
Bobo saying that he's sweating. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if both of our contestants here are nervous.
Yeah, I think so. They might
Meaning
both
that this
be.
is probably the most anticipated skill game here. Yeah, and it looks like both players wanting to play pretty passive here, and I don't blame them.
Going in with these crits here. Just so even.
Yeah, yeah, both players are just so evenly matched in like both areas. It's kind of crazy.
It's a good match.
Here we go.
Looks
John
like-
takes a slight lead
Yeah,
in
Jonathan's
the
taking very
boxing.
slight. Which actually closed the gap because Bobo was ahead 1 point previously. And now they're both just chilling. Oh, maybe.
Okay, here we go.
Action.
John's slightly in advantage here.
Yeah, he ended up gaining 3 health from that fight.
Yeah, this position really interesting. Really, really interesting.
Yeah, I wonder what would be the best here, if like a queen trade would be good.
Right now, that's what it's saying. A queen trade is the best move. However, it is very close between also moving the queen out to e2.
All right, and here we go. We are starting back.
Okay,
Right,
where
what is
is?
Bobo gonna do?
Yeah,
Is
where's
he gonna
everyone
retreat
going?
or stabilize, or? Oh. Yeah, and both kings are very safe right now.
Yeah, really no one's in danger. Okay, queen
Alright,
trade.
the queen trade does end up happening.
Takes back with the pawn. That's the only move.
I feel like moving the knight up to c7 would be good, forcing that to move out. Maybe the
I actually would agree with you. I think c7 is actually not a terrible move at all. Getting in and actually hitting the rook. Rook has to move out of the way, but then the rook might get the open file. Maybe that makes a big difference. Maybe that's the whole idea by moving that rook earlier on, was all the way to here, you know, Stockfish. I mean,
That
look
could
at,
be. It could be in anticipation for this move right now.
yeah.
Yeah, and the thing with that move though is it forces the rook to move, and then the knight is still not under attack. So
Yeah.
kind of capitalize on that.
I mean, right now, Bobo's bishops are just like sniper rifles right now, just locking down the position so
yeah.
heavily.
I feel like as well, bishop f4 could be good. That move up there and is protected by the knight.
There's a lot of thought going on right now.
Yeah, I wish it like tracked the time on each player. I'm curious who's
Mhm.
used more time. I think Bobo's definitely used more time up this game so far.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, this position is very complicated. It's a very complicated situation between like just where do I move the knight. So you kind of I7 makes the most sense to me because like you move the rook with tempo,
Oh,
but it moves
yeah, Bobo
down.
opts
Actually,
to retreat.
checking all the moves out, I think that actually at a depth of 20, top engine move as well.
Mhm.
John moves bishop. That is a b7. Yeah, b7 is second best engine move.
Moves it very quickly too.
Yeah. Just kind of ready for this position. I mean,
I
these
feel like
players,
maybe
this
right
accuracy in this
now.
game must be like 90 something because this
Yeah,
is crazy. Like
probably.
they're all playing like top moves.
Mhm.
Like any mistake.
Yeah, I don't know if there
Could,
even has been one because every time you've talked about it, it's been like at least like the top 2 engine moves.
yeah.
Pretty crazy. I feel like moving the rook onto the file now would be pretty good.
Yes, I agree.
Attacking that bishop now.
I'm right with you, and the engine would agree. It says move the rook fb1, just kind of sliding it over, giving yourself just a lot of attack on that bishop that's not really defended, but then you just move your rook in to defend it as well, so wouldn't be too bad. And so right now, position is slightly winning for white, but again, it's so even. Like any mistake from either player will probably end up costing him the game. Just taking all these positions, just analyzing every last detail.
Right,
I
yeah.
guess.
And what it might end up just coming down to is just saying might end up a very close boxing finish, maybe what ends up happening here.
Mm-hmm. Right now, because we're already at like 37, 35, like
Yeah.
whoever starts really taking down these pieces first starts will probably start to get a good lead on this boxing match, maybe finish it off in the ring. Okay. Rook is played. That is the top engine move.
All right. Oh, moving that rook too instead of the a1. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And now really only one good move for white, or for black, sorry, is just defending with the other rook.
Yeah,
Which seems like a pretty obvious play. In my head, that was the first instinct I had as well. I mean, just defending that bishop, you can move the bishop afterwards as well because you're not exactly pinned because the knight defends the rook. However, that bishop kind of has to stay in its spot because that pawn on c6 is a little bit weak to the knight that could attack it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now h4 being the move that the engine wants, and that is just a crazy move.
Yeah,
h4.
I
I
think
mean, it's
the
not.
idea there is just that there's not really much more benefit that white can get from attacking right here, so just playing something else and forcing black to do something is kind of the move.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's a great analysis because really, I just don't know what else you do in the position. It's so weird. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
It feels like both sides kind of just going for a draw right now. There's no clear a way to really get to each other's kings, and so it's a pretty even game.
In this format, is draw even possible? Like, if there's enough rounds that go on?
I have no idea. Okay, now bishop attacks rook. That isn't actually the. I don't think that's actually the top engine move, but it must be something.
All right.
Bishop to
well,
e4. Yeah, that is move, and then responded by the only move in the position, which forks the bishop and the knight, actually putting black into here.
The idea right here is maybe that bishop takes this knight move and stops protecting the rook.
Yep.
Okay. We end up getting a trade instead. I wonder if Jonathan pre-moved that, not realizing that his opponent would play that. Because I think that probably
Yeah.
just ended up putting white in an advantage, huh?
Actually, no. Black is still at a minus 0.3 lead, so it's very tricky. Here, the only winning move is king to e7. Not sure if I would
that's a
play
good
that
move.
move.
The idea with that is you're attacking the bishop and you're also opening up the rook to be guarded by your other rook. Because right now what white could do is just attack that bishop, and since it's pinned right now, that would be very devastating.
And there it is. There's the king move right there. A beautiful move right there. And now this actually is putting Jonathan quite a strong lead here. The engine already liking black's position, still staying quite even, but the more it thinks, the more it starts putting black at an advantage.
Thing is, though, will this advantage actually even matter in the long run when it comes down to just health and in the boxing?
Yeah, exactly. And so
This is
now
why I
bishop.
was saying before the match, aggressive play is definitely gonna, be what wins it if you really want to win on the chess.
Right now takes D is the best move here. Though I think I would actually play this wrong, because if bishop takes e6, can't really take with the bishop. So okay, so there it's played. Okay, so this is tough. So bishop c6 is played. Now this is the best move for black as well. Just bishop takes d4. And it is
And that's the
slightly
end of the
winning for
chess
black,
round.
like barely.
Man, okay. Just when things are starting to happen on the chessboard, we get into boxing again. Will this be the end of it, or are they gonna end up going on to another chess round? I don't know.
I actually have no idea.
They would have to play pretty aggressive here for it to end. And the thing is, Jonathan's in a lead on the chess, it seems like, so maybe he wouldn't even want to play aggressively here.
Yeah. I mean, like, he just needs to whittle down Bobo enough that trading these next few pieces makes all the difference. Because right now, John is in the lead. He is up a piece.
And here we go. Let's see what
We get
happens.
a KO here.
I don't know. Something tells me it won't happen. But I don't know. Now punches are being traded.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think Bobo realizes that he has to play aggressively. Seems like Jonathan might be trying to back off a little bit while Bobo just not having it.
Oh, wait. The PvP side, though, This is actually getting close.
Yeah.
Bobo's kind of bringing it back, but it can still go either way. Having low health at this point, it's really hard to win in chess.
Yeah, that's scary. Oh man, yeah, Bobo's just so low now.
Yeah, I feel like all Jonathan has to do is take a piece or two.
Wait,
just be
actually,
aggressive.
I think Jonathan just takes the bishop and wins here.
Yeah, I don't think Bobo has a choice right now to do anything because John takes if Bobo takes John's bishop, John takes back and wins. If Bobo retreats, then John gets a pawn and only needs one more piece to take.
Wow.
So this is it's gonna come down to I don't know what Bobo would do here. Like I don't know what I'd do here. You can't defend the pawn and defend the bishop at the same time. So you're kind of just screwed, I think.
I think you just have to move the bishop away and go down to 1 health, and I don't know. I think they're
I don't know,
really just
but
not
then
much
you
to
lose a
do.
rook if you do that. I think it's actually just lost.
Could be.
I think no matter what Bobo does, besides I don't know what he'd do. Like he has to take out a rook, and I don't think it's possible. Because I think his best move right now, the engine moves don't matter right now. Because I think it's bishop to. Yeah, I think that's just over now though. Because then rook takes, and that's game.
Rook takes, and that's game. Yep. Unless Jonathan doesn't realize somehow.
Yeah, like
Yeah, the,
Like, it
the
has to
only
be, right?
way here is if Jonathan doesn't realize that just taking the rook right now is a win. Which I think might be happening. Nope, there we go. That's game.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
John, like, so fucking close.
Yeah,
Holy
definitely the
moly.
closest game of the night. That would have
Dude,
been interesting
I
to
think
see.
I was sweating on that one. Like,
Yeah.
what the?
Would have
That was a
been
crazy
interesting to
game.
see how that game finalized. Like, I
Like,
wonder if
literally,
we'll end
Bobo
up
only made
playing.
one move that wasn't in the engine thing, and that, like, gave John an immediate advantage. That was
That's
crazy.
crazy.
I can't believe that. Like, both players, like, had that position memorized, I swear. Like,
Wow. Well, do we want to bring in the contestants? See their
Yep,
thoughts.
let's bring him in now.
jeez.
Hello there, contestants.
Hello.
That was one crazy
That was
round.
wild. My head
You
hurt.
guys have both played that extremely well. How do you guys both feel about that? I mean, that was the very intense chess, very intense PvP. It stayed even for a lot of the round.
I mean, yeah, I noticed that because that line we played there, it's one that I studied for a tournament I was in chess actually. So I didn't know it, but Bobo played it like very well. So I'm lucky, I think, that I beat him in PvP overall because
Yeah,
I was going to
you guys-
lose there. Yeah.
You guys both played that extremely well.
Yeah.
He played a very quite unknown gambit to me personally, but at least I knew a few of the beginning moves, but I can at least interpret the other moves. My head still hurts from that, but he played well in the PvP part, so fair play to him.
Yeah. The one move I was really surprised by was that Queen, what was it, G4? It's like I've studied this line
yeah.
because that was the only move that worked. Like every other move is just losing it. And you find the
Yeah, I
one
couldn't believe
move
it.
that
I was
wins.
watching you guys play, like, and the crazy thing was that, like, it was the slightest of positioning errors from Bobo. Like, I think you were like one move. You played like one move, which was like, I think it was like a bishop move or something, and the bishop was slightly inaccurate, and then gave John like a slight
Wasn't
edge
it
in the position.
Well,
better
was it
though?
Bishop?
Wasn't it better though?
C5.
No, the best move was H5 was the best, or not H5, H4 was the best move. Like it was like
Because I thought I
didn't know
was
why. I didn't even know
losing
why
another
H4 was the
trade
best
there.
move. Yeah, I don't know.
Because at the
It was
end,
weird.
I was gonna trade my rook for a bishop and a pawn there at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So I was lucky that I was he was under 5 hearts, because otherwise he would have taken my bishop and then I would have lost instead.
Yeah.
So it was really close.
The problem is I completely forgot about the. I was just praying at the end after I took your bishop that you'd at least like take a little bit more damage. I thought maybe just maybe you're a bit lower, but you were. So
But the
you
thing is,
kind of
I didn't know that.
I looked at the position, and I don't think any move because of the PvP. You were just low enough that no matter what move you made, you lost. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would have
Because of PvP.
traded those pieces anyway, so then yeah.
Yeah.
It
It was
would've
just
been
like all because if you didn't actually take the bishop, then John could have just taken a pawn for free,
Yeah.
and so it would have been you would have been at like 1 HP or something, and then
what health was he at the end?
2.5 hearts.
2.5. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, if I had two
I
more
didn't
hearts,
expect
it
that
could have been different. But
because I thought I would win the chess, but then lose the
no, I
Minecraft
completely.
boxing.
I was shaking during the PvP part, so I was completely like missing.
Yeah, because I think if you didn't play that line that I like knew by heart, you probably would have won because I was really lucky since I knew it like basically every move to make there in that match.
Honestly, just very silly mistake for me. That's what I can say. But he played really well, honestly.
You played like insanely. Like I think if like we take an engine there, like it has to be like at least over 95%. Like I think because there was like all prep for me, and I think it was all perfect there. Yeah.
I made some. I need to practice. Maybe just sorry. What the opening score is? Because I knew you were at least play some kind of unknown gambit, but at least I knew
I
that
was
the
going
first.
to with white. I had a few things prepared, but unfortunately it was black, so
Because the thing is, I struggle
couldn't
with
play it.
openings, and that's what really annoyed me. Yeah,
Mm.
I just played really silly around the hearts. Honestly, that's the problem.
Mhm.
I think
Alright.
I think my major mistake, honestly, for me personally, was trading the queens. I could have just stayed there, maybe gone a few more pieces because that would have gave me a healthy start. Because after the first PvP round, I was really down on the hearts.
Mhm. Yeah.
This is just a horrible joke.
GG's.
Yeah,
all right.
GG.
Well, that was a great game. You guys both did extremely well. And we're about to move on to our next game, which is Sam and Toph. So thank you guys for coming out.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, man,
All
really well
right.
played game.
So apparently Isaac has to go in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna be the
Okay.
one running commands now, which is
Sounds
scary.
good.
So no, this does not sound good. This sounds scary.
Nah, you'll
But,
do fine.
All right.
Yeah, so let's see who's on white here. It looks like we've
White's gonna
got
be Toph, and black is gonna be Sam.
yeah. All right. I'm excited for this one. This is our second to last round, and then our final round is against Shane and Keegan. So,
Yep.
all right. Here we go. Here is Toph presenting the white pieces. Yeah, I don't know if anything can really top the last chess game in terms of
Yeah,
That was
I
crazy.
don't think
I
we're gonna
know.
see anything better from chess.
And here is Sam. All
You
right.
could see some better PvP, but not sure.
Yeah,
What
I
I'm
feel
actually
like the
gonna do
PvP
is
this
I'm
fight
gonna
would be
save this. I want to review the game later and see how the accuracy was because that was crazy. Like on
yeah,
how
that'd be
accurate that game
interesting.
was.
Yeah.
All right, and it looks like we're starting with chess again. So yeah, the RNG gods have kind of flipped it now. We're at the beginning of the event. We kind of started with lots of boxing. Now we're starting with lots of chess. I like it. All right. Oh, I need to get the new link. All right, and here we go.
Okay, Toff starts with e5.
All
Quite
right.
quite a standard opening. Quite a standard opening. We got e5, e4, e5. I
Nothing
mean.
compared to h4 though, like what we saw Locky play.
Yep. Oh. Are we gonna see a Stafford Gambit? Are we gonna see a Stafford Gambit? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If the Black Knight goes from b8 to to c6, it's the Stafford Gambit. Let's see.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, never mind.
Nope. Just a mirror. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know how White's gonna play off of this. I think maybe just like bringing out the D pawn could be good. Okay, or just kicking the knight.
Kicks the knight out. Yep.
Now imagine we get like a true mirror match here. Nope, not quite.
Okay, now
Yeah,
just
I think
continuously pushing this knight away.
yeah, that was definitely a mistake from Black there, allowing the knight to be kicked again, which just means that more pieces get developed here for White. Yeah, I would assume White definitely has a better position already. Yeah, knight just
Okay,
goes
now
back.
knight attacks pawn, but queen would take knight, so needs to develop potentially a I think you could advance the d pawn to d5 here.
All right, I just got trained up by Isaac.
All right.
Nice.
That's good. You think you'll be able to run all the commands?
I hope so.
There it is. Bishop
All right, we
attacks
see
knight now.
bishops being developed from both sides here. Okay.
Okay, Toff preventing the bishop's infiltration on the king early. Okay, now kicks out the knight.
Any kind of trades going on here.
Sam kicks out the knight and forces it back to actually I think there's only 2 squares where it can actually go.
Yeah, I think so. Probably probably c4 is the best move here.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, putting some pressure over on the center and also the bishop there. Oh, but that is
ding,
the
ding.
end of the chess. Okay. All right, yeah. So we had one pawn trade and a little bit of development.
And
All
so
right,
we're gonna
wait.
see. I don't know. Is Toff a good PvPer? Chaos, what do you think?
Like how they could just sit on any tile. Oh, Chaos is gone. He's in the match
Chaos
chat.
is dead.
He is dead. Yeah, I don't know. I
Okay,
feel
well,
like this is going to be a lot more aggressive, I think, than previous matches boxing.
yep.
Yeah, I think these
Does
players
Dong
definitely want to
Fortnite?
capitalize on the PvP.
How good is Dong? Does anybody know how good Sam is at PvP? I don't know.
I don't know if anyone has a clue.
Okay, just goes in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right away. Okay, looks like legacy right now. Got some lot of hits going in. Toff slightly lower.
Yeah,
by
overall
1 point.
pretty equal though.
Oh, brings it back.
Yeah, both at 90 right now. Okay, okay. And it's like dead even. And actually not even like that aggressive. It doesn't look like that much health has been lost overall. We're gonna end it here with around 80.
Oh,
All right.
like
Yeah,
even.
dead even. Wow. Okay.
Crazy.
I would imagine Toff probably has a slight advantage at the moment. But maybe not by much.
Honestly, it would be so hilarious if people brought in hacks and were just like teleporting everywhere. Just kill each other instantly.
Yeah. Or someone actually did slip a sword.
It's hidden under the E7 tile.
You have to enter the cheat code while standing on the E7 tile. Alright, chess time.
Okay, what does Toph do? Where does he retreat his knight? I think C4 makes the most sense. G4, not as much, but is still a move, I guess. So
Would be
could
a move.
also actually threaten. Yeah,
There
there
we
it is.
go.
That's the
Yeah.
most natural.
And then I don't know what Sam's play is here. I guess maybe just bringing out like the knight here.
Yeah. Preparing to castle, maybe.
Or even just moving that bishop maybe to like bring out the
Oh.
d pawn. But actually, okay, we end up seeing an attack on the knight there. Interesting. Okay, we're forcing a trade here, and it looks like yeah, it looks like Toph's gonna just take that pawn.
Yeah, I think that's a worthwhile play because, doubles up Black's pawns in the center. Doesn't give a lot of opportunity for
Oh yeah.
Sam to really develop a lot on the or push a lot on the queen side.
Yeah, and there it is. Toph just takes that pawn, and I think now, yeah, now White's up a 1-point material.
Yep. So I think just castling is probably the best play at the moment. Just getting your king out of the way, setting up your rook on the file. I mean, castles might just happen, but d5 coming out.
Okay,
Yeah, there's
interesting. Now
castles.
we got the castle for White.
Yep, Top's just getting out of there. Smart play. Sam should castle too, and then I think this position is slightly winning for White because of the doubled pawns and also being up a pawn completely.
Oh yeah, I would imagine. Okay. We have
Lashes out with h5. Now the rook
Interesting. Okay,
takes
I
control.
probably would have developed the bishop or the knight.
Mm-hmm.
But that does pin the knight there, so that's not bad. Although, like, I mean, Sam could just castle right here, and that would, like, 100% be best move, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But, in the chance that Sam doesn't castle, there actually is the move, rook taking that knight, because the pawn is pinned.
To the king. Yep.
Yeah. So if Sam doesn't castle here, then that's going to be pretty rough.
And
Okay.
that is a
Doesn't
blunder.
happen, yeah. So as long as that's what Toph was intending, yeah, taking that knight would definitely be beneficial right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it puts it in check too, and there's not even a chance to take the bishop.
Exactly, and this is
Oh, does
never
not see
mind.
it.
Misses it.
Rough. That's really rough. Yeah, that would have been a really good move.
He had one shot, one opportunity, and he didn't capture it. He just
Did
let
not
it slip.
take it. That is a common trend that we have seen throughout this event. Players putting themselves in really good positions and just not like making the final blow.
Exactly. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. But I mean, surely that was like, oh, okay, we have another opportunity here.
It is the same opportunity. He had more than one shot. Now he has 2 shots, 2 opportunities. Does he capture it or does he let it slip
No!
again? Oh no!
Oh,
Lets
that's
it
really
slip
rough.
again.
Oh no.
Oh no! You don't want to see it happen.
Not only did that not capture it, but that also is probably not a great piece to develop now that the dark squared bishop is trapped. Okay, we have a third opportunity here.
Does he capture it?
It's chess over, okay.
Chess is now over. And we are back. We are back in business on the boxing ring. You know what? I think we're just gonna see them kill each other on the boxing ring right now.
They're just never gonna win on chess.
Here we go. Toph is flying in the air, and Sam is running around on the ground, figuring out where it all went wrong.
Yeah. You just need a castle. Just castle.
Just castle, just castle, just castle. Castles. There's a reason it's so powerful.
But it seems like Sam does not want a castle since he made just a very strange pawn move on the H file. But here we go into battle. Unless did the engine have some was it saying that it was a good move in the pawn down?
I don't know. I'm just thinking that you could move the queen as well to like stop the rook checking the king, and that could be a way to also counter this attack if you want to leave your rook on the H file and not castle.
Oh,
But
we see the players
Oh.
accidentally sitting down mid boxing.
Yo, Toph sat on him. What the heck? The disrespect.
Disrespect. And it looks like yeah, actually I believe that was a dead even fight since Toph was already up 2 points from the extra pawn in the game. So I think they actually like completely traded hits there. That's so funny. How
Yeah.
evil it is.
Okay, now he's sitting
We
on his
have,
face.
we
Come on,
have
this
some
is just
interesting
weird.
stuff
This is
going
just
on
getting
right now.
weird, okay?
Yeah.
Just getting weird right now.
This is a PG-13 audience.
Yeah, we don't want any weird shenanigans going on right now, okay?
TOS.
Yeah, right.
All right, so Toph has another chance to take this knight. Is he going to see it, or is he going to miss it for a third time?
Is he gonna get 4 opportunities to take this knight?
Imagine just like the next 7 moves, it still is there.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Come on, Toph. You got this.
You know you want to take that knight.
Oh,
You know you
okay.
don't want to take that knight.
Apparently not. Oh, this is devastating.
I think he's trying to maneuver that knight into the position to basically force that knight trade. But I mean, if King castles, isn't that just completely losing?
Yeah, but Sam also
Like,
just doesn't want to castle, it seems like.
he just doesn't want to castle. I mean, if he pushes that pawn once more, takes, then rook infiltrates. But I don't know what that move does.
That just does not prevent any of the threats that are oncoming from white, and now white has like multiple attacks going right now. Toph definitely understands the pin between the knight and the king, just is missing the pin between the pawn and the bishop, I believe.
Yeah, I think so, and I think that's kind of what he's going for almost. But what I'm not sure of is why Sam has not castled, because there is no threat. There is no threat if you castle here. I mean, moving those pawns forward makes it really annoying to castle now because your pawns are like, look at all of them. They're like, no
Yeah.
pawn is really working with another. They're all kind
I
of just
think-
alone.
Yeah, I think he was just hyper fixated on the
Huh?
Well, this just does not really well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it stops the pin on the king with the pawn, but it also just
Blunders a
let
bishop.
bishop go. And now the queen is under attack.
Huh.
And now
Interesting.
Sam cannot even castle if he wanted to.
Now he's just he's wondering where it all went wrong.
Exactly. All right, queen moves. What are we gonna see now? I feel like an interesting way is just moving the knight back, attacking the other knight since there's still a pin there. And there we go. That is what ends up happening.
Yep. And now, I mean, yeah, this is just risky business. Just risky business.
I think
Toph could bring out his queen and start to really harass this king that's kind of in the center of the board. Doesn't have a lot of pawns around it.
Yeah.
Is there?
Or even,
but is there an attack
his-
coming?
I just realized his Dark Sword Bishop actually does have a check currently.
Yep. But it would get taken by
well,
the knight
the
if it
knight-
weren't for the pin,
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
so. Oh, there it is. I guess just yeah, sure.
Now we still do have the check on
I think
on
that
his,
check
G5.
may just win a pawn, depending on where the king moves.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be very good because it develops the bishop and starts attacking over there. All right. Doesn't end up seeing that. Maybe in preparation to move the queen over to g5 though.
That is a possibility. I think that would be a good play. I mean, you force the king out, and then you get. I think you pick up a pawn for free on the
Yeah,
on the
definitely.
f, yeah, on that square. And then if the king leaves its defense of that pawn on e6, you kind of just take it with the rook. I don't know. It's a little bit of tactics here. A little bit of tactics here. I don't know what the queen move does. I don't see any
queen
obvious
over
threats.
there. I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Okay,
Okay.
Hoff does see that move.
Okay. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
All right, yeah, that does
Okay,
defend
that's
the
the
pawn.
best king move. Okay, now I'm assuming rook to h5 might be the best move here, but we're back in the boxing now. Ding ding ding.
Yeah, rook h5 would be pretty good for black. Yeah, I don't know what white's play should be there, but yeah, right now we have a Toff up with an 8-point advantage. 57 to 49. Let's see if Sam takes it back at all.
It's possible. It's possible. I mean, these boxing rounds, it's really all about equalizing. You know, if you're really good at PvP, you can definitely like claw your way back, but it's not as easy as you might think.
Yeah, because yeah, I mean, if Sam equalizes this and then just does a ton of trades in the chess, even if he's in such a terrible position in chess, he could still just win it over the boxing.
All right, here we go. Oh, Toff already getting a few hits on the board.
Ooh, okay. Oh man. Seems pretty equal so far. Oh yeah, very equal.
Yep. Basically,
Yeah,
just
still
staying at the exact same.
Exactly, yeah, we still just have an 8-point, or now a 7-point gap.
Back to 8
Yeah.
points. Yeah, this is just very even.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Sam. He really needed to kind of equalize the score right here.
And actually ended up losing 2 points.
Yeah, increase the gap a little bit. And yeah, now Sam's in a pretty bad position considering that chess is not looking good for him either.
I think just trying to force Toph to lose a lot of material and then try to beat him in a PvP round is kind of his game plan now, because I think his position is so rough that I don't know how else you would even try to get an advantage here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Toph would have to throw pretty hard.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What does Toph do? Moves the bishop immediately. Just
Okay.
ready with it.
I mean, that's interesting. Probably not bad.
All right. Is Rook going to attack the queen? That's the question. Because if the Rook attacks queen, I believe the queen is trapped.
Oh.
Never mind.
And I believe that's a pretty bad mistake here from black.
Yeah.
I was going to say white also has the opportunity to attack the h-pawn there. Since that pawn is being attacked by the queen as well.
I believe, though, if you went back a move, I think if the rook just moves to h5, that is just literally winning a queen.
Is it?
Yeah, because the queen, like, if you look at my stream, like, instead of playing this, right, let's go back to, like, here. If the rook moves here, right, queen can't go here.
Oh, yeah, queen's just trapped.
Queen can't go here. 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 Queen can't take this, and queen can't take this, and queen can't take this.
Yeah, you're
and queen
right.
can't
Yeah,
go back because the
that would
bishop
have
blocked him off.
actually. Yeah,
Won the
that would have
queen.
actually been really good for Sam.
Unfortunately,
spot, yeah.
doesn't spot it.
Yeah, and instead now white has
Has
just
made in one
checkmate
move.
here. Yeah.
White has made in one move. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if Toph sees it. Are you gonna get our second checkmate?
Do you see the mate?
I don't know. No.
How does he not see it?
He doesn't see it.
He doesn't
Well,
see it.
I
I
think
think this is still
I think
maiden
it's
2.
still mate.
Yeah, I think it's still
Come
maiden
on.
2.
No, I mean
Okay, you must see this now.
This is just maiden 1 still though. G7. Queen G7 just wins.
Yeah, it's just maiden. Yeah, it's maiden 1. Yeah, it
Come
was
on,
maiden 2.
Toph has managed to
No, oh my god. Where
Toph
are
has
you
managed to
going?
miss so many good opportunities this game, yet still be in such a winning position.
Could you imagine if they drew?
No.
Oh my god, they're gonna draw.
No, come on.
Don't fucking draw.
Do not do it, Toph. Don't do it.
Move your queen! Move your queen! Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating.
This is painful. This is actually painful.
Oh, move it to G7. That's mate. G7 is mate.
No.
Oh, he gets out. He gets out. Oh man.
Chess over.
There's no way.
Oh no, that is so devastating. I mean, I think there's still the opportunity to mate there. You just move Queen D6, and that still like forces back, but still.
Yeah,
Man.
forces back away, and then you just reset with your Yeah, I don't fucking understand what the hell that was.
Yeah, these games are so
Okay.
funny because we go from such like a high-rated game with like Jonathan and Bobo to this.
You still have a mating pattern, and like there's like because it's queen like you said to d6, then king
yeah.
back. Only move is king to f7, and then you just move your queen back to f6. King has only move is to move up to g8, and then you move queen to g7 and checkmate.
Yeah, pretty much. But Toph probably will not see it.
Yeah. Instead, I think he wants to go out on PvP alone.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. No, I thought maybe a little bit of a comeback was gonna happen there, but yeah.
I
Still
don't
very
think
equal
no is
in the
going out on
PvP here.
PvP. Could you imagine
Yeah,
if
that
Toph
was-
blundered the queen and then Sam won?
That'd be kind of crazy. The crazy thing is,
Oh
I
wait, he
can-
could actually. If he blunders a queen, he loses. If he blunders
Yeah.
a queen, he loses.
Wait, is it 18 health when losing a queen? It's
I
not
think
that
so.
much, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it now?
If Toph
Okay.
takes anything here, he wins the game. But if he slips and for some reason drops the queen on the wrong square, he loses the game.
Oh man.
Immediately.
Oh no.
Oh wait, there's
Oh,
no
this-
way he does that, right?
There's surely that doesn't happen.
Surely.
Especially when there's like discovered check.
Wait, I
like,
just realized
Toph could just take the knight.
if Sam trapped the queen there, he would have won the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, what is gonna happen? What is gonna
The
happen?
thing-
What is gonna
thing
happen?
White just has so many good moves here. I mean, there's the forced mate, obviously, but okay, that was probably about like the worst possible thing.
Okay, that was pretty trash. Okay. So does it take the rook for the win? Okay.
Yeah,
Does it try to
could
mate?
have just taken the rook for one, or it could have taken the knight and discovered check with the rook that is now moved. Oh no! And moves it back. Wow. This is wild. Okay. Okay. Well, what? Wait, what is the point here?
Does
going
he
on?
take the queen? Could you
Is-
imagine?
I think Toph might just be trying to stall for the PvP. That might just be what's happening here.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm
There
so
mu-
confused.
There must be something going on. There's no way. It's so funny. But imagine though if somehow Toph blunders his queen. I feel like that
What
would be
is
the
happening?
funniest comeback.
That just blunders a rook.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I think there's definitely something going on in VC that we're not hearing. There's
Yeah, we're
no
not.
way. There's no way that this is real. Surely. Surely not.
Surely. What is this? Oh my gosh. From maiden 1 to literally not even having a mate threat. Wait. If he takes his queen here, could you imagine? He just goes down and just like takes the queen.
Bro.
Surely that wouldn't happen, right?
Nope, okay, it doesn't happen. That was the last chance because after this next turn it's back to boxing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless
Crazy stuff.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, no,
take a
there's,
bishop or something. Take a bishop as the last turn, yeah.
Alright.
Equalize.
Well, that's that. Okay, so what's that gonna bring Toph down to? Is that bringing it down to 12? Okay. All right. Well, we have them finishing this off in boxing, 12-7. I mean, it's gonna be tough for Sam to win, but I mean, I guess it's possible.
It is possible. He could bring it back. If Toph loses this, this is the biggest throw of all time.
Oh man.
Top
Alright,
10 throws to ever throw.
I kind of want to see that. I mean, like after what
Honestly.
happened.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, here we
so many
go.
good moves, and he decides to go. He decides to do that.
What is happening? All right, it's all up to Sam. Sam, do you come back after all odds being down like maiden 1? Like, oh,
Okay. No. 5-point gap. 4-point gap. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sam on his last legs right now.
One
But
more
there's
hit
only
from
a
Toph and
2-point
it's
gap.
over.
Yep. This is it.
What is this?
And there we go. Toph wins the game. 3
With 3
health
health.
remaining. Technically the closest game we've had so far.
Technically. Surely they
Technically.
didn't throw it in the end.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
They threw for content. They threw for content.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Easy, he says.
Well, that was a game.
That was a game.
Yo.
There's no way you guys talk. There's no way
I
you did
did
not
look,
see
look, look,
Maiden
look.
1.
I did see the maiden 1. I wanted to finish it in boxing. I swear I'm not that
And
good.
server mute. I think he was lying. I think he's just really bad at the game.
Bro missed maiden 1 like 8 times and then missed the mating pattern and then almost lost the game.
I almost lost because I didn't realize Sam could just take my bishop on the last move, but I wanted to finish it out in the boxing. I swear I'm not that stupid.
Sam,
please.
Sam, you know if you took the queen, if you set up to take the queen, Toph was like almost pre-moving, right? So you could have probably like put the rook on the file of the queen and then just taken the queen and won the game.
Yeah, so the crazy thing is that this is actually maybe my 3rd chess game ever.
Oh wow.
I didn't think I'd actually have to like know how to play chess tournament. That's crazy.
That's
Wait,
crazy
no, surely not.
Surely not.
Oh man.
Look, I think it'd just been lame if I checkmated you right away and that like when I had it, you know? We had to make it exciting. It actually got really close. I was scared at the end when Sam took my bishop. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
am I doing plus health now?
If he took a rook, he would have lost the
Alright, I'm
game.
gonna go set
That's
up
how
the next
crazy
match.
that was.
No, and then Sam started rolling me at the end in
It
PvP.
had half a heart and I hit it like 9 times. I thought I was gonna win. After all
I think I was on my screen. I was 1 heart at the end.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I was half a heart for such a long time.
Yeah, you really took it back there at that last boxing, just like a few more points, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you beat me in boxing overall, but I had an extra piece in chess.
Yeah.
So that I think in boxing you were literally 1 health over me.
I'll take that.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. This ended up being the closest game then, technically.
Yeah.
If you don't count 4 maiden 1s. If you don't count 4 maiden 1s.
Yeah,
yes.
if we ignore that fact.
We ignore that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
If we know the
well,
game was won before like the second freaking boxing match.
oh man. Well, yeah, well played, guys, to both of you. I think Chaos is trying to like set up everything now that
Oh yeah, Isaac kind of did. So
so I'm not sure if the next contestants are ready yet or not. um
I saw them in the waiting room, so I think so.
yeah, they're in the match VC right now as well. But all right, yeah, I mean, thank you guys, good job. I don't know if you want to stick around or but yeah, we'll go into our final match here soon enough. With,
Let's go.
and yeah, I know a lot of
Let's
people have been
go.
looking forward to this match, so well, I don't know. I think it'll be a pretty fun finale here for us.
I think so too.
Ye-
I'm ready. I'm ready. Because is it Shane Fire Breathman
Yeah, it is.
versus Keegan?
It
Oh
is
no.
indeed. That is the matchup. And the thing is, we've already seen like the polar opposites of like good play and bad play. Our obviously our good play was with Lan and Lockie, and our bad play was with Jonathan and Bobo.
John and Bobo, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. John and
Like,
Bobo, I mean, what was
worst
their accuracy?
performance
Like
by far, by far.
96%? Honestly, where was that 100? Like 4% off? Couldn't be me.
Weak stuff, weak stuff. Whereas what, Lockie and Lan probably had like 30% accuracy.
Maybe. Like that was
if they're lucky.
that was something. That night was living for like the entire game. I don't know how it didn't die.
I think we're almost ready here. Both contestants are in position. All right, and
Okay.
here we go. Here is Shane coming out for the white pieces. And we are about to get into our final match of the event.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now we have
Gummy
Keegan
Roms
for the
versus
black
Shane.
pieces. All right. All right. What are you thinking? Are you thinking this is gonna be a close game?
This is gonna be a tough one. I don't know how good these players are at chess, but I do know how good they are at boxing. And let me tell you, both are quite decent at boxing.
Right, right. But yeah, chess. I think that's a wild card for everyone. Maybe.
I agree. I think it's gonna be it's a tough one. Who knows what's gonna happen?
I feel like whichever we start on as well. If it starts in boxing, then I feel like this might be a much quicker game.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. It's like it could go really either way. I think we're just waiting on Chaos to get these commands set up, and then
Yeah. Okay. We have the board. We have the chess game.
okay, here we go. Now he just needs to select the game.
You got this,
Chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
We believe in you.
chaos, chaos, chaos. We'll be right back after these messages.
Let's get a
Are
quick
you
word from our
tired
sponsor.
of Are you tired of never winning your chess game? Well, say no more. Chess.com.
Introducing Sockfish. The stockfish in your sock. You know that controversy with the Magnus Carlsen and that one guy who beat
Oh,
him?
Hans Demon? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like
Oh,
that.
I know. I know about it.
Yeah, but you get the vibration of the sock instead. Instead of something not so you know. you know what I mean.
Instead of the pawn in the behind, if you know what I'm saying.
Right. The pawn in the B file.
The pawn in the B file. Wait, that's a bar. That's a bar.
Alrighty, and we are moving on. We are starting our match. And we started off with boxing here. Let's get it. Oh,
bro, sitting.
Okay. I think I think maybe these guys wanted to start with chess. Okay.
I think this is looking like a
wow.
pawn in the D file right now, if you know what I'm saying.
I think this might be the case.
What is happening?
TOS. Oh no. Well, this has taken a turn, that's for sure. I think these guys definitely want the chess first.
Yeah, they don't care about the boxing. All that matters is the chess.
Yeah.
Okay, here
yeah.
we go. I must see some like amazing chess right now, or I'm gonna be disappointed.
Of
after
course,
that.
of course. Yeah, we have to see better performances than what we've seen today.
Okay, here we go. Shane Fire Breathman is sitting on the table. Is it
No, now sitting on the chair.
now sitting on the same chair as Gummy Rounds?
I love this plugin that just allows you to sit on literally any block. What if we just
Yeah.
appeared and started sitting on the corner? Oh, no, we can't sit. Apparently we aren't allowed to sit.
Yeah, we're not cool enough, I guess.
I guess
That's
not.
unfortunate.
Chess.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Shane has the white pieces. Let's see what Shane opens with. Okay. I have no idea.
You
what
want to
this
know the
opening
funny
is
thing
called.
about that opening? I think that's called the worst opening of all time.
Really?
The worst move to play. Yeah,
That's crazy.
F3. Yeah, the worst opening. It actually loses by force, by the way. If you know the opening, it loses by...
Okay. Okay. I think something might be going on here. I don't know about you, but this kind of play is like
No, this is normal. This is normal. This happens all the time.
This is
I think
actually really advanced level stuff here.
Jeez. Wow, that's just
Wow.
You know why that loses by force?
Oh, why is that?
If you move the G pawn to like 2 squares up, and your opponent just opens up their queen, that's checkmate. And then so that's a thing. And then actually I think there's like a bunch of lines where like they figured out where you just win like 3 pieces by force. If you
That's
know
pretty-
if you know the opening. So it's like
Pretty
disgusting.
hype.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, though, I think this is similar to our Locky land situation where it's just so advanced we don't understand it. And I think what we're seeing here is some really advanced development. And I mean, if we look at the evaluation, I think it's like dead even, you know?
Yeah.
Which is just like masterful play.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I love how like we played 8 moves and the engine is like so confused. It's like why did these kings just like walk a million blocks around like
All right, and
so they
now
didn't
we
want to
have fight
box.
going on.
Then they didn't want to play chess, but now they want to box. So hopefully
Right,
next time
right.
they want to play chess.
Also, I'm noticing a very notable lack of like jumping and crits going on right here. It's very much just trading punches.
Honestly, I'd be spam clicking.
Uh-oh. Keegan has a 1-point lead.
Oh
That's
my
scary
gosh,
stuff.
this is
That's
gonna
scary stuff.
decide the game.
Yeah, that kind of stuff with this this level of play. I mean, you know what they say, like perfect chess always ends in a draw. So like
Exactly.
know.
They're gonna try to get to 0 HP and then both die to the table.
Something tells me that might be their plan. Oh no, that's probably their plan, isn't it?
Nah. I'm being held hostage. I need to eat.
No eating allowed. Hell, the event has been going on for almost 5 hours now, I think.
Oh my god.
No eating allowed. I'm sorry. All right. Do you
I don't
think
think
that they're gonna
we
actually
can play our
anything?
chess game. Like I'm actually just too hungry. My head hurts too much. Like I was like, yeah, let's do our chess game. 4 hours later, maybe not.
I'm still down. I'm still down to do our chess game.
What?
If you're feeling it, but it looks like we're going for a Berlin Wall opening. Wow. I find it like interesting how like these are like ending on the perfect like 7 moves.
Yeah.
Like so symmetrical here.
It's beautiful, actually.
It
It's
really
beautiful.
is beautiful. And now
You know
we're
what?
back
We
to
can play our game, but we'd have to do it in like a blitz game.
Blitz game.
Not a blitz game, a bullet game. Like just like super
right,
quick.
right.
My head hurts too much. I will not be able to think. I don't know what's happening.
Maybe just later on after we eat, we can just play
We
a
do
normal
it.
game.
We
of
finish
chess.
it. We can't end it off on this game. We can't end it off on this game.
I don't know. This game's incredibly exciting.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Oh. Wow, okay. Wait, they actually just pulled out that strat? That strat is like never before seen. That is actually the combat log gambit.
The
And
combat log
interestingly
gambit.
enough, they both pulled it off, which actually is the only
Yeah,
thing
with a
doing
double
this
combat log gambit variation. Like you've never seen it
Yeah.
before.
When someone does the combat log gambit and the other player declines, it's actually very dangerous for the other player.
Yeah, it's a very dubious opening.
Wow. This
Oh
is
my
incredible
God.
stuff that we're seeing right now. Very high level PvP too.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, and things are evened up once again. Right. Now I'm excited to see what happens with chess here. We're gonna see some more
What are we gonna
incredible
see?
openings.
Are we going to see both players make like 8 queens or something? Like what is gonna happen? I don't know
8
how that would
queens.
even be possible at this point.
They like sacrifice the other pieces to like get their pawns around each other's pawns.
Yeah, like I don't know what's gonna happen here.
I guess we'll just see. I'm literally like in so much anticipation right now. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Here we go. What are they gonna do? Okay, interesting. Very good opening in at the start of the game.
Lovely. Just beautiful, beautiful.
Brings a tear to my eyes.
Really does, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, stuff is happening. No way. Are they like actually playing now?
I have no idea.
I think we might be seeing actual gameplay now. Crazy
Wait,
stuff.
this is so amazing.
This is just like a new form of chess.
This is just the yeah. It's a game. It's not even a game of all time, it's just a game.
It just is a game.
It's just game.
Yeah, not even a game, just game.
Just game. I think you win a queen by force now, don't you?
Um, wait, yeah. Wait, actually, yeah. There's nowhere for the queen to go. It's just dead. If Shane finds knight e6.
If Shane finds the insane knight b6, the queen is donezo. The queen is donezo. Oh my god.
Will Shane find it though?
Does he find it?
I don't know. No. He did not find it. It's still possible.
The queen is still dead.
It's still,
It's still
there.
dead.
And surely
It's
now
still
that the
dead.
knight's being attacked, like it
It
moves.
moves
now.
forward into a good advantageous.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful stuff.
The queen's done. The queen's done.
It's done for.
Call it the queen's gambit, as in gambiting away your queen.
Unfortunately, the queen will not be able to be taken this this round because it is going to go to boxing after Keegan makes a move here.
Wow, just crazy. Huh.
And now we wait. There we go. Amazing. All right, time for boxing again. Well, this is the most asymmetrical we have seen the game so far, so that's exciting. Now, are they
And they're
gonna actually
70-70.
fight now too? I don't know. The world may never know.
The world may never know. We were after 2 chess rounds and 2 boxing rounds and only down 30 HP.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is the 4th boxing round.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Because
right.
yeah, in the first round they just didn't do anything.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
All right, here we
This
go.
is just next level gameplay.
It really is. And
All right. Oh, Gummy Roms gets hurt. Oh my god, this is gonna go either way right now. Knockback PvP.
Sheeshers. You should just change this to sumo instead. It is, again, very even in these fights.
Oh my goodness. Who is gonna win this game?
Well, keep in mind, Keegan will be losing 18 health in the next move. Unless Fire Breathman misses the incredibly hard find of D8.
My god, that's crazy.
I mean, it is pretty tough to find that, to be honest, so.
I know. I mean, taking that queen, I don't know. That's just I just don't know if that's it. It's just not it.
Oh. And now they're sitting in the corner.
Yep.
Yep.
How it goes.
Just staring deeply into each other's eyes. Trying
It's
to
they're
read
holding
their
hands. They're
answers.
holding hands even.
Yeah, and holding feet actually.
And holding feet, you know, that's
Yeah.
important.
Yeah. It's kind of romantic, honestly.
Yeah, crisscross orange sauce.
Crisscross orange sauce. Wow, and what an incredible move. Okay.
Oh, takes the rook. Does not expect that one.
Man, that's
However, knight can just retreat back and then fork the king and the rook, so you know that's a thing.
Can it? I don't think it can.
Oh, it can in 2 moves.
Mm.
So if you retreat the knight
I see,
back to
Yes, I see.
and then you move it back, it works. I wouldn't put it past this game to happen.
It is now Shane's move. What will he end up doing? I think they're actually like trying to like play now. So he's actually trying to think of like the best move here.
He's like,
Alright.
Oh,
Just like he said.
okay.
It's Keegan good to see it though.
Could you imagine if
Surely he sees it.
Could you imagine? This is gonna get so crazy. So crazy.
It's gonna get wacky. Some would
It's gonna
say.
get wacky.
It's gonna get bonkers.
What is going on right now?
We're both just going insane. Okay.
Oh my
he does
god, he
not
gets
see
it. He gets it.
Okay, but
Oh
Shane
my god,
misses,
but goes the wrong way.
misses it. Okay.
I guess wins a knight.
Um,
If the king takes, yeah, it wins a knight with the king. Oh my god. He could have taken with the rook and been completely fine. But instead, no, we don't do that here.
That's crazy. I find it funny, like he
Damn.
probably saw that too and planned that, but just
That's-
missed like the easy fork as well.
Isn't that just a free knight?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe no, I don't really know what the thought process was behind that one. Maybe
No,
trying
not
to
like
fork-
not even a sliver. Like literally had a free pawn. No, not even a sliver of understanding of what
I think
happened
maybe
there.
his idea was forking White's king and rook. But just missing that move is just not safe.
Missing that actually that's a blunder of the night. Yeah.
Well, the health currently is 38 for Shane and 25 for Keegan. Oh, make that 36 for Shane. I think there's still some pieces being calculated on the health side of things.
Okay, that knight could be taken and end the game pretty much immediately. We'll see.
Will that happen? I don't
Will it
know.
happen? Who knows? Stay tuned. Like, what the heck is this? I think a knight is worth 6 points, so
Yeah, it's 6 health. There we go. So that's going to bring Keegan down to 19.
which could just end it in the next boxing match.
Yeah, as long as that's what they're trying to do. Something tells me they
Yeah.
might not just end it though. All right, so there's a few good moves for White now.
There's a few. There's
Definitely
just a
winning.
couple. Just a
Just
couple.
a couple.
Depending on what black moves here.
Yeah. There's not really many good moves for black. Actually, yeah, there's like barely anything.
Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
I guess maybe like rook e8 would have been pretty good.
Yeah, that's just winning a bishop. Yeah.
All right, well, that is not what ended up happening.
Oh.
Instead, we see white's knight developing now, which is just going to put white at even more of an advantage.
Because if queen checks king, right? You could move the king over and then just or fork the bishop and the king. Oh. Okay.
Okay. There we go. Not very many options here.
I don't think you can, unless he moves the king. Oh my god, it's a.
Yeah, that forks the rook.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough. All right, well, let's see what happens here in the ring.
I was like, just anywhere but that square. Forks the rook. Okay. Yep. Figures.
It happens.
Yeah. You know, I, as you normally do.
Right.
In chess. Okay, let's see it. Does Fire Breath Man take it here in boxing? Or does Gummy Roms defend? Does
Gummy
Tegan
Roms
Gummy
might
Roms?
be able to make such an insane comeback here. And just get 36 health in this one round. Because I think that's his only chance.
I think so, yeah. I think on the next move, winning a rook, if Gummy Roms gets down to 10 HP, I think the game is over.
Yeah, pretty much. Which seems like it will happen at this rate.
Yep.
13 health. 12 health. Is it gonna happen? Ooh, they backed off now though. No, I don't think they're gonna let
They're
it.
dancing, they're dancing.
Oh. Ooh, moves have been made. This is wild stuff.
Let's make moves.
11 health.
Okay,
There
it's
he goes
over.
down to 10. Yeah, as long as Shane takes the rook, then it is indeed over.
It is a free win at this point.
With the cool
No matter what happens, I think it's just you win 2 rooks by force. Even if it was like 20 HP, it's still winning 2 rooks by force. So
I mean, no, not necessarily, because you check and then king could just move down, and then the rook is defended. So
well, what I'm saying is that like you check, I guess, right?
yeah.
It's only 1 rook. Yeah,
But in
it's
this
only 1
case,
rook.
taking the rook is still worth it, even though it wouldn't be.
Yeah,
smart
you
for the
just
game.
win. Yeah, you just win the game.
Yep. All right. So is that what's gonna happen though?
We shall see.
Is that gonna be the end to this very Oh, okay. Nope.
No. Clearly, that would have been too easy.
Too easy.
Too easy. 8 HP now.
Okay. Well, what is black gonna do about it? Black moves back. Okay. Shane could win right now by taking that rook. Something tells me that might not happen though. Oh man.
Take the rug, please. Please. End my suffering.
Do it. Just do it.
Please don't take that pawn. It is not a free pawn.
Imagine.
You can take the one on the other side. But please don't take the g6 pawn and lose the game. Oh no. Just take the rook. Just take the rook. Why is this taking so long?
I don't know. You got this. Just take the rook. Or anything.
I'm being held hostage. Oh my
You're
god.
being held here without consent.
Oh. Out of all the moves, that's the one you chose.
Incredible stuff. Well, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna check him again? That would be crazy. Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Six health. 6 health. Just that bishop.
Okay, take another pawn, bring it down to 4 health.
Okay, that's what happened.
Okay. That's just a fork now. It's just a fork now. It's actually almost checkmate. It's actually almost checkmate. But just take the rook. Just take the rook. Please. Please take the rook. Please take the rook.
Oh my god.
What is so hard about this? There is only like 5 moves that you can make that. Oh my god, what kind of a move was that? If you want to take the rook, why don't you just take the rook? Why?
Wait, yeah, now he's threatening the rook.
Oh my god, just take it, please.
Well, that was the
I
last move
beg.
for. I think that this is the last move here. Yep, and that concludes that chess match.
Ding ding. Okay.
I think
4
we're on
HV.
to boxing number 6 now or something.
It's all a blur. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Who even knows?
I'm going to slash kill somebody.
just slash kill either of them. Wait, why does Gummy Roms have a smiley face?
He has a smiley face.
He has a smiley face now. Oh, now they both have smiley faces. Wait. Why? What is going on right now?
What is this?
There's like a ghost. Okay.
There's a ghost.
There's no more ghost. Oh. Okay. This is very normal.
Oh my gosh, he wins with 25
Wow.
GG's.
What a thing that just happened right there. That was
What a thing. Oh
that
my
was
goodness.
that was indeed a thing that just happened there.
That was a game.
Wow.
That was a game.
You can't
The
hear it, but I'm
game of
clapping it up
all
for you guys right now.
Huh?
You just can't make that up, really.
Yeah, like stuff like that just can't be scripted.
No, it really can't.
I gotta say the one move where you put all 7 pawns up that one row, that was crazy.
Really high level stuff there, guys. Good
What
job.
about the
You
show
did
we
an
had at
high
the beginning
elo. I
in the
wouldn't
first
expect people
round?
to know.
That was
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
That was
The thing is, me and Keegan can kind of play chess as well, but I didn't realize how badly we messed up the board until after we moved the pawns up.
Well, I think you guys just made a new variation of chess. Actually, the Berlin Wall start.
Yep.
Very very.
Yeah,
impressive.
I'd love to see what like the generated names of like starts would have been for that.
Oh, like the openings.
Yeah, where it'd be like you're doing the Queen Gambit reverse like edition.
It was actually the Pandora's box opening.
Oh yeah, I love
Yeah.
that. Can we get that named?
Yeah.
Patent pending. Oh.
Yeah, we patented the opening. Magnus Carlsen would be jealous.
Yeah, he would. He would. Be
Did you guys like that? Did you like that queen trap, guys?
That was great.
Yes, that was
That
an
was
amazing
completely
queen trap.
accidental.
I just thought I forked his pieces, and then I looked. I was like, oh wait, he actually just can't move his queen anywhere without
I
being
love how you
taken.
also had a free knight fork onto the rook and then just didn't take the rook.
I didn't want to. I asked him how much health
He
he
didn't
was
want
at. I didn't want to kill him.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Very incredible
great.
stuff.
All right. Well,
right.
thank you guys for coming out today. Hope
Thank
you
you.
had fun with your match.
I did. Thank you for having me.
All right. See you guys.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
All right.
All right.
And that was the entirety of Minecraft chess boxing.
That was something.
That was the event.
That was the
I
event
hope
of
you
all time.
guys enjoyed it because I mean I had a fun time hosting it. Thank you to all the rest of the staff who helped out. Thanks to Jackleton for commentating, Kelton for commentating, Stein while he was here for interviewing, Isaac for running the whole thing, Saber for being the goat behind the stream.
I'm finally free. I'm finally free.
I know everyone's given up a lot of time today. We did not expect this to take 5.5 hours really, but happens. Thanks to all the participants for coming out too. And yeah, it's just been sick. We're all gonna go raid Toph. And he's gonna be doing some speed running.
Ooh.
Yo, let's go.
Probably some rank speed running. He's top 100 now, so he's kind of a goat.
Damn.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
See ya.